Hello? Anybody here? I don't know if you guys are still here. Ashish, Sheeta, are you guys still here? Cindy, how are you, girl? I finally caught Dan for like 2 seconds, but I caught Dan. Every time, like I watch his live sometimes the next morning when I'm laying there looking at YouTube stuff and it pops up. But for actually getting on the lives, which I've been wanting to do, like it's usually before my lives and like, evening time here. So I'm usually like extra running around like crazy. And I was getting ready and I'm like, oh, I am going to check right now and see if he's on. And he was. You're pissed off? Why, girl? Why? Why? What happened? I sat and bent my glasses. Frick, are you serious? Yay. Are they prescription ones? I know a lot of people who have the like the reader type glasses. My friend needs those for like seeing like close or whatever, little reading stuff, and she just goes and gets like 20 pairs at the freaking dollar store and puts them all over the dang place in her car, all over her house, everywhere. But if they're actual prescription ones, like, frick. Hi, Gabrielle. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us last night. You were literally like on there the whole time. That was awesome. And like totally interacting too and sharing all your thoughts and stories and everything. That was awesome. And my Ashes. Hey, girl. Hi. Yeah. Good to see you. Miss K-Pop. We are starting off the live tonight with Miss K-Pop's. She's got a free $15 reading on here because she was the chosen member from Sunday's chosen member thing. I'm trying to avoid certain words on YouTube. Yes. And anyways, yes. And then that's how it is. Anybody who's a member, and see, K-pop pays for the higher tier, but the lower tier members, it's only $4.99 a month. And I would say the number one thing is just like kind of like helping support me and stuff like that. It's not like, oh my gosh, for $4.99 you guys get all these things, It's mostly like to like be nice and help support me if you're able or whatever. And I know some people can't, right? Like I think I do my brother's channel and that's probably all I do right now. Of course, if K-pop or Dan or any of our like community people get to the point where they need or where they can do memberships and do them, then I'll do that too. But yeah, I totally get it if not. But if you guys do, you guys get the little badge by your name, which like Ashes to start us there has the little amethyst crystal cluster. It starts out as this. Ashes, what is the color of a pretty light blue crystal cluster that I can call that first one? It's not sapphire. Aquamarine's a little greener. I don't know. What do we call that light blue one? So you get a light blue crystal cluster. Like, I can't think right now. But we need what kind of crystal that is. And then it turns to amethyst over the next few months. And then when you get to a year, it turns to silver for a little while. And then it turns to rose gold. And then it turns to gold. And if anybody sticks around long term, and I guess I'm pretty sure even if you leave or stop membership and come back later, it tracks it. So if anybody ever gets to 10 years, it's like a freaking really pretty diamond, like on a gold stand and stuff. And then you got special emojis you guys get to use too. Aquamarine, I like that. Okay, we'll call it aquamarine. You get a beautiful aquamarine crystal cluster for new members. Yes, Cindy, it is that color blue. Yes, like that heart that Cindy put. So that's it. And so I think if your birthday is in March, I think it's a sign you're supposed to become a member. So anybody out there with a March birthday, let's see it. Okay. Is that okay? Is that what it's called? I think so. Wait, Gabrielle said sky blue onzel. That sounds really cool. I don't know if I remember it though. I know. You're going to go to sleep? Optometrist doesn't. Oh, so it's definitely prescription glasses. Frig. I hope not. I really hope not. Gosh darn it. Yeah, hopefully not. You know what? I've been to, stuff like that sometimes for me, but for my mom, so many times back in the days. And they were very nice sometimes and did stuff that I know wasn't their usual practice. Like, if you just explain to them, man, is there any way to fix this, like, for very little, or I don't know, as a courtesy, because I really don't have money right now, but I need them to kind of see where I'm going or whatever. Like, you never know. I'm going to send energy for that they do it as a courtesy, okay? So hold on for Cindy's glasses. Let's let them go. We got it. I really hope so. Okay, girl. I really hope so, girly, because I know that freaking is hard. I'm so pretty. Thank you, Molly. You're so sweet. Thank you, thank you. I only know that because of the onyx mining areas. Ooh, very cool. La 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 la, near your house. Very cool. Oh man, that's so cool. I want to go. I've had dreams of this, but I've actually never gone in person to like a spot where they have like different crystals and stuff you can like dig for or find. Divine Timing from here, he owned some property before. I don't know if he still does. Anyways, it was in this place nearby here, and it's got freaking big old chunks and veins of quartz, of like clear quartz crystal, like running through the sides. And we never did it, but I remember me and him and Noah talked about going up there with like a pickaxe, like Minecraft or something, just freaking like, getting big old chunks. I think he has, because I actually have a big chunk of it that I took from his place with his permission. So he must have, but I always thought it'd be cool to go up there and just big old chunks of that. Yeah, so pretty. But I want like somewhere where there's lots of crystals. I like broke my fingernail a little bit like right before I got my live, and it's, when it's like, no, it's bugging me. So that is what I'm doing. I've got coffee. I didn't want coffee. I don't like sweet stuff a lot. I think I like more like a fruity cold drink. I don't want sweet warm, but I don't know what's up. I don't know. Once I was saying last night that, there can definitely be this like energy, after the Lion Gates portal. Maybe it's because everybody has this like, or something on Lionsgate. And then so it's like this like rebound something. I don't freaking know. And then he said all this other stuff is lining up, I guess, tomorrow. I do know when, I don't know. Anyways, all I know is that like, I have not felt myself for like a couple days. Just like tonight, I'm on here, it's 8 o'clock. And I'm not kidding. It'll probably be like a 3-hour live max or something, which kind of sucks because I kind of need to be doing more. But I don't know. I just feel like a little like heavy and a little bit extra tired. I slept as long as I could today. I literally slept till noon, guys. Noon today. I woke up in the morning and did puppy stuff and cat stuff, and Noah was still sleeping, so I went back to sleep till noon. Most sleep I've gotten in forever, but I don't know. There's just this like heaviness, and my head feels like pressure, and I thought maybe I just needed sleep, but I think it has something to do with like, the planets and the stuff going on, because I don't get like headaches like a lot. But when I do get them, it tends to go, like, do we have a full moon coming or no? I'm so confused. I need to look up stuff because lots of times when there's like a full moon, when it's almost here, I'll get a headache. I don't know. I'll have to look into things. I just haven't. Oh, nothing like a hair in your coffee. Oh yeah. Oh no, it wasn't a hair. It was just something from the cup. Okay, let's see. Grace happens daily. Very cool. Reframe the question. What is ease energy towards it? Oh, cool. Yeah, we'll do some free readings today. I'm going to aim for donation readings. So I've got K-pop's free member reading. Oh, that's what I was saying. Okay, real quick. So for $4.99 a month, you can become a member. You get these special emojis you get to use. I don't know if K-pop's in here right now. You could show those special emojis. Only members get to use them, and you're so cute. I made them. And then you get the badge, the aquamarine, or whatever we're calling it, and the amethyst, and the pretty metals, and diamond eventually. And then, just like member shout outs or this or that. over time, not right now, because I'm like, yeah, but over time, yes, we will have members only lives. We'll do more members only stuff, members only videos, members only this and that. But like right now, it's like I'm trying to get people to watch my stuff. So why in the world am I going to be like members only? Like, so I can get 2 views instead of 20? Like, okie dokie. No. So we'll do members only stuff over time. As the channel grows, we'll do more. And I'll probably, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But one of the things for now is for that $4.99 a month, every Sunday, the beginning of every Sunday's live, I can't do drawings. It's against YouTube things. I can't word it any sneaky way or do it outside the live. Like, it's bad. It's not worth it. But I may choose at my discretion a member to get a free $15 live deep reading drawing. So that's what I'm doing. Before I was sure of the drawing stuff once and got the first one. And then Miss K-Pop, Ashes to Stardust, got this last one. So you don't have to use it right then. You don't even have to be there when I do it. I post about it. I tag you in it. I think I tagged her in it. And then, yeah, you guys just have like 30 days or something to use it. Come on one of my lives and use it, okay? So pretty good deal. That's 4 chances a month to get the, the $15 reading. And right now is the time to do it when there's not a lot of members. We just got Hwansin, K-pop, and DNGGBT right now, okay? All right, guys, let's roll. I am Daniel. Daniel. Awesome. I like the name Daniel. It's always been one of my very favorite names. Daniel, Anthony, there's a couple names I've always loved since I was little. And Jason, stuff like that. I've always loved them. Very cool. Good to see you. Hey, anybody watching, do please like and sub. Go check out my videos, guys. I got a lot of videos. I'm going to be having a lot more videos. My people, my regulars, don't worry on videos. Like, I'm not going to be pushing, go watch my videos. Because the videos, a lot of the ones I'm doing these days are like situation specific. So it's not like for everybody, and then it's going to be 2 or 3 videos a week. And I don't want you guys to be like, oh my God, another one, I got to watch for her. So only if you guys feel interested. So no worries. Okay. I'm just trying to do, like little situation specific ones and kind of like, hopefully have one of them kind of just like take off. That's what I really need. I've done a lot of research and all I need is for one to kind of like catch and take off, and then I'll start getting more money from YouTube. YouTube right now, like, I don't know, they pay me like $13 a month or something, and it's just not enough. So that's why I'm like relying on donations right now. And I was Instacarting, I lost that job, and then I was door dashing, my car broke down, blah, 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 blah. And through the whole big mess, I had a billion signs saying, focus on YouTube, focus on, going live, getting the donations, your videos, trying to get one to get, out there. And so that's what I'm doing. My car's fixed now, but I'm still sticking to what I told the universe I would do. So here I am. Okay, guys? Alrighty. So just, yeah. Anyways, I talk a lot. Okay, one sec. Oh my gosh. Yes, I'm just like, how do you guys feel? Have you guys been feeling completely normal? Or like, have you guys happened to be feeling like heavy-ish or like, I don't know, like extra tired or like a little lower energy? Have you guys felt anything like that? Or is it just me? Okay, let's see. It's going to send your info into my old accounts. Kathleen, I love hair care. Do you? Cool. I don't do like anything to my hair. Like, I mean, well, I try to do it myself, but I don't do anything the right way. I ordered like highlighting stuff, and I was like the mask and these tools, and I'm like, I can't do that. So I just like put it all over my hands and was like that. And then, yeah, I just take a shower and I'm just like, dat, 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 and there it is. But yeah, I used to, like a year ago, try to like put more effort into it, but frick, it takes a lot of time. At least I feel like it does. So I'm a busy person. So But hair care, that could be different, huh? I guess I take care of my hair because I don't do too much to it. I didn't even do highlights or anything for like 20 years. Okay. I ever did have a son. I named him after River Phoenix. Frick, that's beautiful. Oh, and then you say Frick right after that. That's funny because Frick, I love that name and loved him. Yeah, Phoenix, Phoenix. Yeah, one of my favorite names. I love when people call their kids Levi. Oh, one of my favorite freaking names for a boy these days is Asher. Oh my God, why is Asher? Asher. It's Noah has some kids he knows called Asher and stuff. And it's just the cutest freaking name to me. Yeah. Daniel project was very interesting. Ooh. No, no, no. Hold on, I'm catching up, guys. House Roar, Omega Roar. Hey, what's up? Nova, hello, hello. How you doing? I read your stuff you were writing with K-pop on Discord. Very, very happy. It sounds very good. You sound very like, I got this. Like even if you have your stuff you're feeling, you sound in mega like Leo season energy, and I like it. It's like inspiring. Like I was just like, like reading, and I'm like, hey, okay. It's like inspiring to read somebody like, I got my list. I'm gonna do this. Honestly, like if I'm not too tired tonight, by tomorrow morning, I need books. I need notebooks. So it'll probably be tomorrow morning. I'm gonna run down to the dollar store and get some notebooks, and I'm gonna start writing out stuff and making a plan. I want to get organized. I don't like schedules, but I feel like I want a schedule right now just to like stay on top of stuff and get stuff done. Like, yeah. So I'm like, but for tonight I'll sleep. What was I gonna say? Yeah. Anyways, also do know that please do know, like on Discord, guys, and stuff like that. K-pop knows. Poor K-pop knows. Like I'm so busy. Like even if I wasn't busy, I'm not a person who, in general, I don't like text people or call or answer calls or stuff like that. Even me and my kids and my brother, like we text if there's something we need to say. Like, so are you going to go to Michael's thing Friday? Or is it okay if I come by Thursday? Yeah. Or maybe, hey, just saying love you. Oh, love you too, babe. Hope all's good. It is. See you later. I mean, that's it. Like, we just don't like chat and like talk a lot. But but I do care about you guys, and I do eventually get in there and catch up on things. Poor K-pop sometimes, where me and her message, we're a little different. Where we message, like sometimes it's like, wow, a big old long thing of built up stuff, and she knows. Like I'm like, okay, that's it, girl. Tomorrow morning, I'm freaking like catching up on all those things you're sending me, and I do it. But yeah, just know that I'm not ignoring you guys if I don't write anything back. I only go into Discord usually every couple days, and usually just try to catch up real quick, and then I got to get back off because I have so many different things that I got to do and am responsible for. Even if I wasn't busy, but I am crazy busy, and then we have school. Like I think it started. I just haven't got the call yet for Noah, and yeah, we do school at home. So I have to teach him like everything and go over everything and do all the work with him and teach him. It's not just doing work, it's teaching. And then go to school once a week. And then he's got wrestling coming up, which is like, yeah, like 3 evenings a week and all day long, a day on the weekends. So just know, I love you guys. I'm never ignoring you or like, I don't care about them. I love you guys so much, and I care so much. Just know, I'm very busy, but I do like try to, make it work and squeeze in times and get to the point where I'm like, oh, I'm so busy, but I'm sitting down and I'm doing this like right now, because I do care. Okay. I mean, even that's Noah. Noah's right here in the house with me, and I have to like force myself to be like, stop working and go play with Noah. By the way, guys, me and Noah did spend a little bit time on his YouTube today, and yeah. So it's a gaming channel, and if anybody wants to support him just for fun, you totally, totally can. Or if you're into that stuff, that's cool. His channel is Killer Slay. It's I think you can look it up by either it's the same thing, the @ and the name of the channel. And it's just all lowercase. It's KILLERSLAYYYY. Okay. And he's 10, so I'll be like over, viewing his channel and stuff. And then when he's like 13, he can have more stuff to it. And then when he's like 18, he totally like takes it over and stuff. So just know he's all safe and he's all good. And but yeah, we started messing with that. We got his little profile picture and it's so cool looking. You guys got to check it out. We made his profile picture and we made the cover photo. It's just like, I like it. Okay, tarot. Hi, Wildgrove. Yeah, we're going to do some little readings. Just one sec. Car. Oh, I saw something about the car, right? I don't like that. I've had cars like that before too. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. I've had cars like that where it's like, what? It costed that much, or that's more than I bought it for. Like, what the frick? Okay, let's see. Thank you. Yes, that is the kind of message to delete, Nova. That's an amazing one because that's like a bit much. Thank you. Do I take gifts? Yes. Like the gifts that pop up, totally. Only thing, I don't take them like for readings, okay? Like if you do them, like it's like, oh my gosh, I appreciate them. I like to screenshot them, make shorts out of them. It's just hard for me to know exactly what's worth what and how. Thank you, Nova. Thank you. Just like that, see? And I try not to do too much because I know it freezes the screen every time I do it. But I love gifts, and so I totally appreciate them. But for actually, sometimes like I'm like, oh man, you've sent like a whole bunch. Let me give you a reading, But in general, like for actual donation readings, I prefer PayPal or Cash App. Did I put that in my? I don't even think I have it. Ooh. Oh, that sucks. I don't have it, let me see if I can do that real quick. I don't have it pinned, do I? Let me fix that real quick, and then we'll get going with K-Pop's question, okay? But I take PayPal or Cash App. I'll write the comment in right now and pin it for you guys. Super chats are fine, but YouTube takes a pretty good portion, so I prefer PayPal or Cash App. And it's 15 for my deeper reading live here. If you do less, like 5 or 10, I'll do it too, but I aim for a shorter reading with that, okay? So hold on, let me write this, guys. Hold on. Okay, so we gotta go into mine. Oh, here, hold on. 1 second, okay. Let me show you Noah's channel. Like, so it's like this. Can you see it? It looks more cool when you don't see the reflection in it. But this is the profile picture we made. It's like a guy tipping his hat. Because Noah's just got that vibe. He'll open it, since he was a little freaking kid, since he could walk, he holds the door open for somebody and he tips their hat to him, and he just, I don't know, has that. And so we did a thing of the guy tipping his hat and then Killer Slay right across the top. It's just all black with Killer Slay typed out. It's really cool looking. And that was his OG gamer tag. Like, he still has it for, I think, Minecraft or something. But that was the OG one he picked when he was, I don't know, 3 or something. So, okay, let's see. Almost a tarot. Let me just pin this comment. And I mean it. We're going to start doing tarot. Okay. My nose. The place to get the allergy shot is literally right there. I went one day. I don't like shots, but nothing, blah, blah, blah. Honey, it has to be for, they have to pollinate this stuff. And most of it's like smoke from fires. And it's like the bees aren't pollinating the fires, so it's not going to help. Because believe me, I'm like all about natural stuff. Anyways, only stuff that really helps my allergies, makes me really sleepy, and I don't like that. I like to be sleepy. And so I just want to get this stupid shot. I know it works. I used to get it a long time ago. But the only time I walked over there, they happened to be closed. And so I just haven't went back. But I need to because my freaking nose. Okay, let's see here. So there's that. View channel live. Okay, and there we are. And then let me grab my little thing. Where is it? One second, guys. In K-pop, you may have already put it, but go and put your question if you haven't yet, okay? Like, I will get there very shortly. What? What are you talking about? Come on. It's like the internet is all slow too. Okay. What? Where's the... Hold on, it's here. Aha. So I'm going to copy and paste those. It's like freaking dial-up or something. It's like back in the days. It's so slow. Select all. Copy. Back to YouTube. Jesus, why is it slow? Okay. I usually do this beforehand, sorry. Okay, there's my comment, and let me pin it. And that's beautiful. And then, okay, there we go, okay? Okay, I gotta get down to the bottom. Uh-oh. Okay, Bob, I met this lady earlier, and we touched abilities, and we got to talking about Tupac, and we got Justice, but I'm going to talk about his higher self. Ooh. Yep, very good, girl. Do. Yeah. Okay, 1 second. Kenneth, hi. 1 second, Miriam, Lely. Good to see you guys. Yeah, we're gonna do some free readings, okay? I just got one donation, or not donation, one deep reading that I'm gonna start off with. It's when K-pop gets, she was chosen as, for the member reading. So we're gonna start off with that. Can I pay you tomorrow for a reading today? Sure, Nova. Yeah, we can do that. Let me know what you wanna, how much you wanna do one for. Okay, I don't have a pen, but let me know if you wanna do the $15 thing or what. And we will do yours right after K-pops, okay? But let me know. Oh, and if you want me to timestamp it, we can do that too. Just let me know how much you're gonna send, and let me know your question, and say yeah, just timestamp it or whatever, and da. Okay? I just seen this little chunky baby. You and your baby is trying to lean over to me. Oh, Nova. You want to do it tomorrow instead, Nova? However, you let me know, okay? I will be live tomorrow as well. I will. This is so funny. I saw my comment where it says $15 deep reading. I was like, yeah, thank you, whoever posted that. I'm like, wait, that was me. Batman. Ooh. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, little baby, you flirting with me. It's so cute. You just do it tomorrow for 20 in my life tomorrow. Sounds good, mister. Okay, sounds good. You're gonna go talk to your boyfriend? Awesome. Okay, sounds good. We'll see you later, Nova, okay? Okay, if you end up sending that before I get on the live or anything, I'll make sure that you go first on the live, okay? So if you want to be first on the live, just send it when you want to tomorrow. And if I get it before anybody else is, then you'll definitely go first, okay? All right, sounds good, mister. Bye, have fun. Have a good call. Hi, Renji. Okay. All right, guys. Well, all right, let's roll. Okay, Miss K-pop. Ashes to Stardust. Let's go, girl. Let's go, girls. Go ahead. 1212. What? Wait, where? What? How? 1212. What about 12-12? Let's see. 8, 9, what? 8, 9, 10. What? What's 12-12? Novocaine with a hole in his hand is leaving. Yep. How funny. No, it's not Novocaine. Did you hear what he ended up saying the other night, girl? It was funny. Okay, alrighty. Okay, Miss Ashes, go ahead and put your question, okay? 12 likes, 12. Oh, was it? Okay. No wonder I didn't see it. When I looked up, it was something different. What? It was less than 12 likes. How did I get less likes? People are unliking. They're like, this girl talks too much. Frick this. Profane. Yeah. Okay. Type cocaine. Yeah, you did. It was so funny. I'm like, cocaine, eh? Okay, Nova. It was funny. Okay, girl, put your question, okay? That sounds really funny. Speaking of, just kidding. Okay, I have this nose spray that I use. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Oh my God, just think about how funny that looks and sounds. Oh boy. Okay. Anyways, I'm back and ready to go. Just kidding. Okay. K-pop, put your question, Missy. Okay. I wouldn't be having to drink coffee if that was the case. Okay. Then I got a monster lined up for after the coffee tonight. I still got smoothie stuff, but I don't know. I just haven't been able to do that yet. Smoothies are really good for energy. I have fruit, and actually I use frozen fruit and honey, like raw honey and filtered honey, and I'll probably put some like Greek yogurt or something and orange juice and make it really good. Okay, so the other day, when you were doing that reading the other day, I kept feeling like Kai wanted to say more. Plus, I had a dream about him, so I want to know what all in depth he wants to say. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, let's go more into Kai stuff, okay? Oops, shit. I just looked down at my desk. This is not good. This is not good. Oops. Okay, we will move this over there. We will move. No, I kind of like these cards for tonight. Maybe. Possibly. Let's go over there. Oops. Yeah, you can go right there. Huh. I guess we'll use these. We'll use the kitty cat and the pink ones again, okay? And then I have my little pretty, I forgot what they're called, the little pretty Lenormand ones. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, so Kai. Let's see what's up with Mr. Kai, okay? Alrighty. So Kai. What do we want to start with? I'm going to start with the pink and gold ones. Have you been doing a lot of readings or any readings and stuff with your, we're getting through the week, with your deck you got down there, girl? Like on yourself or anything? Have you checked to see if it's showing any time or anything on your channel yet? I can't wait for you to go live. Each time you tried to end it, it was like he kept pulling you back. Really? Really? Okay. Sounds good. Okay, let's see. So Kai. Hold on. Anything you want to say. Different. Okay. This is so pretty. Oops, I guess the gold is getting kind of faded. They used to be shiny. Okay. Hold on, okay. Let's see. You just always get the same stuff. It's freaking crazy. Look at these cards, Kate. This time I'm going to be quiet after I show you them all because I hear the story. I know you'll get the story, but it's like I want further beyond, like you'll plainly see the story. No, but thank you for the golden poop. The golden poopies. It's so pretty. I love it so much. Um, Jesus, people are crazy today. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, but anyways, yeah, you'll see the obvious story here, but I want some time to just like kind of really trying to pull further like beyond stuff. Okay, but look at this. The obvious story is here. It's like you're sitting there, like time is going on and on and on, okay? Like it almost feels like infinity. It almost feels like an eternity, okay? It goes on and on and on, and you're sitting there in your beautiful energy, and it's like, actually, who knows? Well, maybe I'll just use other cards to keep pulling instead of the same ones because I feel like I'm going into it now. Okay. Anyways, you're like in this energy, like I feel like he feels like you're doing everything right. Okay. I feel like he wants you to know that this time that it's taking, this eternity, or I say infinity because of it's like an infinity symbol, but he's just basically meaning that, yeah, he's aware that it's taking a really long time, okay? And I feel like he wants you to know that just because it's taking that long time, it's nothing to do with you or how you are or what you're doing. I feel like he's saying that the energy of you and what you do, like you're doing everything right, okay? And it's like the universe says too, like she is, because it's like, gosh, like you really are. It's like you want this and you see it and you trust in it and you envision it, but you're not letting your whole life like stop for this. You're not putting your life on hold. You're you're here, you believe in this, you sin. I don't know, you understand things, you're compassionate, you give grace, but also like I get that. See, I feel like maybe a little part that was slightly maybe missing before, or at least missing to what was seen, because before you're like, oh yeah, like I definitely understand, I definitely this, I'm here when he's ready, and da da da. But it was just a couple whatever, a little bit back, when I guess it's when you were getting that reading from the other one, the Etsy girl or whatever, that you were like, and when he does come, like I'm not gonna just oh yay, like I'm gonna make sure that like I'm like respected too, and I'm gonna have my boundaries and stuff, and I feel like it makes it even more perfect. Okay, so it's like over time, yeah, over time, You're just getting more and more and more in like a beautiful, perfect energy, the perfect way with him. You're not sending pressure. You're not sending like demanding or neediness or clinginess or gripping. Even though, I mean, there's been times in the past where it is definitely like, and how is he going to? And which, so, social media platform, and da, da, da. And, but I was all in it with you, right? And it was like, okay, we got kind of told by the universe, like, you girls need to like back off of this a bit, right? We both got told that like multiple times. But I feel like it's not like that. I feel like I don't know. It's so beautiful, actually. I see, it's just because I'm on the outside. When I say this, I'm never saying like, I do it so perfect and I finally see it in you. I'm not saying that because like, I'm just saying on the outside, as an outside person, I see this. When I'm in my own stuff, yeah, whatever. But I'm just saying from the outside, I see this and it's so beautiful. Um, More and more into this like just perfect energy where it's not grasping, it's not needy, it's wanting and trusting, but not putting things on hold for it. It's like that video I did a long time ago, that release without goodbye. It's so perfect because it's like, well, no, it's not even so much that actually. Hold on. I feel like a little bit of like, yeah. But you know what I'm saying. Maybe not to the full degree. That's a little more different. That's a little more for someone where it's very kind of clear that it's not going to happen. And so then they release, but they're still not slamming the door shut and nailing it shut for good. Yours is a little different because we keep getting this energy of what he's working through, that he's eventually like coming and stuff like that, right? So it's a little different. But still, you know what I'm talking about. It's not a grip. Oh, puppy's awake and puppy's like, I want my food. Um, I'm gonna have to feed him. He was sleeping forever, and it was way past the time I feed him, so I know he's really hungry. Oof. Okay. Let's see if I can get him to be okay through this reading, and then I'll go feed him really quick. Okay. Um, okay. So, anyways, oh. I'm going to be so distracted. I'm not going to be able to read good. Can you guys hold on 1 second? Okay. Yeah. Let me go feed him real quick because I'm not going to be able to read good if he's like doing that. And even if I let him in, he's going to be doing that because he's hungry. I know he is. He slept like all day. Okay. Give me like 3 or 4 minutes. Okay, guys? I don't even have my sign here. Yeah. Let me go get the sign, put it on. Give me like just a couple minutes to feed puppy. And I will be right back to continue your reading. Okay, girl? 1 sec, guys. Hi, Panda. 1 sec. Okay. It's okay. He's such a good puppy. He's only 2 months. Like, I don't know, maybe 9 weeks now, just over 8 weeks, maybe 9 weeks now. Shih Tzu. And they say they're so hard at potty training. And like, I just hadn't done anything at first. And like, even to get on the pad, to make it where it's on the pads or whatever, because I don't want him going outside because he gets too much grass and dirty, like way too fast. And so I got really good pads and stuff. And like, they say it's so hard. Like, they just go everywhere. It's so hard. And I was like, yeah, oh my God, she's going like freaking everywhere. I'm like, this is horrible. And I'm like, wait, dun, da, 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 like I've done with dogs before. I tried to get him to pee in this one pad. I don't have pads everywhere. It's like a little bitty pad over here and a little bitty pad in Noah's room. And I kept putting him there when I knew he had to pee. And once he peed, I was just like, oh, potty, 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 good boy, potty, oh, good boy, potty. You know, I'd be like the biggest freaking deal. And Noah's like, and I'm like, what? You got to do that. And I made the biggest freaking deal. And every freaking time he goes on the pad now. Like, it's crazy. Like, he learns so freaking fast. He's amazing. He's so sweet. I love him. Okay. Inside, outside dog and cats. Yeah, yeah. And my outside doggy, like, she is inside a lot. There's times when she's inside almost all the time. But it's like once she gets dirty, like if I have a time where I left her outside too long, then she gets really dirty really fast. And we have red dirt up here. And then everything is like, and then with the puppy, I had her inside like at first when I got the puppy too, but it's just like she's very sweet and very gentle, but that freaking puppy's so like delicate, you know, and she gets so excited. So I feel like I'm starting to get them like used to each other, but it's not where I feel comfortable yet. She's so sweet, but her jumping around and so excited. All it takes is one squish, you know? And so, yeah, I gotta give her a bath again now because now she's been out more. And then just, I don't know, just get them around each other more, just have her in more. Maybe I can do something, block a little area off or something so she can get used to being around the puppy. So it's not so like crazy exciting, you know? It's not like, oh, she was outside and then puppy, and she's expected to be calm. So I'll figure it out. Because, yeah, once she gets used to the puppy, it'll be amazing. They'll lay together, everything, because she's awesome with the cats. So, yeah. Yeah, big old doggy, though. Big old doggy and a bunch of cats and no little puppy. Yeah, I have a child. I have a 10-year-old boy, Noah. And then I have my 2 older kids. I don't even know how old they are anymore. 24 and 25 probably. Something like that. Yeah. A boy is my oldest, and then the next is my daughter. Yeah. So, okay. Dylan, what's up, mister? How are you? Good to see you, Mr. Florida. Did you say anything? Are you and that girl, you guys gonna go do anything yet? Not that football game. It's a perfect time with you not working there anymore to be like, oh, you know, miss chatting, miss seeing you at work. Hey, let's go do this. Remember? Did you do it yet? Okay. Panda. Okay. Okay. All right, guys, back to K-pop's reading. Okay, let me get back into this. Okay, here we go. Miss K-pop, Miss K-pop. Okay, so let me continue with this. So yes. And so it's like he's just saying that, well, the universes that we're talking about Kai right now. Like the universe is, or yes, stop it. Like Kai is like, he's very aware that you are like this. I almost feel like he wants to say that like I feel like he's aware how rare it is to have somebody kind of handling things and going at things the way you are. Like I feel like he feels like people would either, be really pushy and get really upset or whatever if, they don't see something from him, or like, uh, stuff like that. And I feel like he's aware that you are so literally so freaking like gentle and compassionate and understanding and caring. Yes, with the boundaries, okay? Um, but all these things that make it where he can move through the process that he's going through and move through his journey without feeling this pressure that pushes him away, you know? Um, and also being like, I feel like he appreciates like you're being the understanding or whatever. Not in a do whatever you want doormat way, but like in a you understand it way, like, it's like you understand life and the process and the healing and the journey and all that. And uh, him kind of, I know this is for the other stuff earlier, but him kind of going back and forth and back and forth between like, I'm feeling really good like on my journey and I'm doing really good and I'm so close to, man, I'm in this right now and like I can't do anything else right now, like this is my focus right now. Or just all the different ways that he gets. I feel like he's aware that you get that, okay? You get that in your understanding and not, yeah, not in a do whatever you want, take advantage of it, not like that. It's just this gentle, understanding, compassionate way, okay? Oh yeah. The judgment card was also about that. That's what also helped bring in that message for me. Just the way that you do things, the way that you handle things, the way you see what he's doing. He feels, like I said, he feels that not everybody would do that. He's aware. I feel like he's aware that most people would not just give up on him by now, but would have like anger towards him by now. Okay. And I feel like he feels that it's almost like an angel, right? Almost like an angel, because it's like, I feel like he feels that you do stuff like in this, um, a little noise, almost like it's not like like a normal human way, okay? Um, and he feels like, um, it's like, there's this awareness of, it's not like his words that he uses, but it's the feeling I get, okay? I feel like there's this awareness of that. I guess I don't like the word lucky, see, but that's maybe what I hear. But I like the word blessed, but then that's not the word coming through. So, okay, fine. We'll just say lucky. But it's more like this blessed feeling, okay? That's how you are with him in regards to this process and this journey he's been on, okay? And then we got the Page of Wands and the Knight of Cups, the Two of Swords, and the freaking Six of Cups. Isn't it the same freaking story you guys get all the time? Like, it's like undeniable, isn't it? Isn't it crazy? Six of Cups is my favorite card in the way of love. It's so beautiful. But anyways, I see this as a return to you guys, like to what you had, okay? But more, like, of course, because the journeys have happened, okay? But I do see this as you guys, coming back to that. Hold on. What do you want to say about this, Kai? Okay, I feel like he's saying this is just about what I was talking about, okay? Just like the journey back, the way you look at it, the way you see it, the way you handle it, okay? Um, the way you look at what? His journey back towards you with his cup of love, the decision, the not being able to actually like do it, or maybe close to doing it, but then not, but eventually getting back to the reconnection between you guys, okay? So that all goes together there. Let me pull some of these Lenormand Billy, donate 10. Ooh, what are we wanting? Dude, the feet guy never wrote me back. Like, he told me he would send me 150 on Discord if I sent 8 pictures of my feet. And I'm like, frick, well, it's just my feet. I'm like, I wouldn't do it and I wasn't going to do anything weird or like sexy. I was literally going to take 8 pictures of my feet, right? And like, I wouldn't normally do that, but I was like, well, why not? Just like one time. And I definitely wasn't going to do anything else because I so don't believe in that. But I'm like, I don't know. It was almost more like a joke, but I was like, what the heck? Why not one time, right? And I even wrote him that. Where's this hair coming from? And I even wrote him that, and he just never wrote back. So I don't know. Maybe it wasn't fast enough, huh? I didn't write back till the next day. Maybe when you need feet pics, you need them right then or something. I don't frickin' know. Yeah. Anyways, it's about time. Speaking of that, it's about time for Josh to come in here. Where's Josh? Josh, are you here? Just not say anything yet? Watch, guys. Josh is going to hop on in a minute. He's going to be like, you know what he says. Okay. Let's see what Billy was wanting. Billy. You've been door dashing? That's cool, Dylan. That's what I was doing. Larry. Hey, Larry. How are you? K-pop? Well, K-pop, the first time she gets on with me again, she needs to be on her channel. Like, I don't know what she's doing. She's messing around. It's like I'm talking to Noah. I was telling him today, I'm like, dude, quit fricking around. Why do you want your life to be like? Poor Noah. But anyways, no, K-pop, come on, chop chop. Yeah, next time we're on together is going to be on her channel. And she's going to be doing the live, and I'll be split screen with her on her live. That will be the next time we're together, K-pop. So you have your 50 subs. You need to just do the little steps to do it. But you got to do it. You got to go into the live, pretend you're going to start a live. There's a practice mode. See if it says anything different yet. Check Google how to make sure my number's verified on YouTube and do the little steps. And just, it doesn't take that much, but you got to do it, okay? I know you work a lot, but you got to do it and make sure you can do it. And then this Saturday or something, if you want to wait till the weekend to do it, we could do it. But then we got to set up a live. You don't have to set it up, but it kind of is cool to have it pre-set up, right? On your channel or whatever. But we got to practice so you know what to do, how to make it where I can join. It's just a little bit of stuff to do, so we don't want to wait till right before. And then we can aim for it for Saturday, a little earlier Saturday, and then I'll do my regular live afterwards or something if you wanted to do it on the weekend, or Sunday, whatever. But yeah, Dylan, so get on K-pop's booty and tell her, girl, chop chop. Okay. Billy, can you have me? Oh, that's where we need $10,000. Yep. $10,000. Actually, to have me? I don't know. No. Not 10,000. That's cheap. Is that how much you're saying I'm what with? Oh, wait, and you may get a minimum of her attention. Yes, I can do that for 10,000. Yes, I will give Billy my attention, my undivided attention for 5 minutes. $10,000, Billy. Let's see it. K-pop, quit procrastinating. You did check your number is verified. Okay, sounds good. So then every day, just keep going on your mobile phone. Puppy dude, I fed you. I'm gonna have to let him in. He wants to be with me. Either that or take him to Noah, but yeah. Okay, fine. I'll let you in, puppy. 1 second. Oh my gosh, I feel like he's gonna knock over my cord. Hold on. Oh shoot! Ah! Hold on. Oh shoot! Hold on. I don't want him to. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Well, you think he's gonna knock over the light? Okay, we'll see. Come here. Come inside. Come on. Oh, come here. He said, you come out. No, come in. You little papa wop. Okay, do not knock over my light. You're gonna be down here by my feet, okay? Come here. Hang out down by my feet, okay? Don't look over my camera. Oh my gosh, don't look over the light. Be good. He's all playful and wild now. Okay. Okay. Anyways, yeah, just go in like and check, like do the practice live or whatever and see if it looks like it's gonna let you, you know. And one of these times it'll say how many hours are left till you can go live, I'm pretty sure, or it'll just let you. And then once we know that, when it's letting you, let me know, and we'll do a little quick like call or whatever, and like go through the little steps, and boom, okay, it'll be fun. 1 billion minimum, right, Dylan? I don't know. Actually, I probably wouldn't even sell myself for 1 billion. I probably wouldn't. I know, the puppy is like, la, 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 la. Okay. So, okay, let's get some more. Nova? Yeah, you can do it that way if you want to. I'm still in K-pops. I talk so much in between stuff. But yeah, Nova. Well, I mean, what do you mean? Like, I don't know. You mean like the reading you're going to send for tomorrow? Or is that what you want to do tomorrow still? I'm not sure how you're saying it. Oh yeah, we can do that. For sure, Nova. For sure. Okay, let me finish this up for Miss K-pop. You just, you said 20, huh? Here, yeah, you'll just be after K-pop then, okay? And then you can just send it tomorrow, okay? So I need a few more minutes for Miss K-pop. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, mister. We will do that. Okay, so, Kai. So what else, Kai? Were you going to say more the other night? Heart. Rider. I feel... Hold on. Sounds like the puppy's eating something. Hold on one second. Okay, bottom of the deck. Okay. Oh. Okay, so look, we have heart, rider, clouds, lily, and ring. So pretty. Okay, hold on. A little Norman. Give me 1 second, okay? What's your message, Kai? Do it through this. It needs to be very blunt and short. Okay, I hear him saying with these cards here is, heart, I have so much love for you. I have so much love for you, and I'm coming for you. I'm writing in, I'm coming for you, and all, soon all the thinking and the thoughts and the, like, you know, what's going to happen, what's this going to be like, when is it going to happen, blah, all the thoughts, all the questions are soon going to be answered with a lily, you know, where it's like, you have peace. All those questions and thoughts are going to be answered soon enough, and we'll be together, okay, with the ring. It's really pretty. Let me grab some of these kitty cat cards, okay? I'll also be doing like Quentin, offering different levels of off YouTube readings. Yes. Yeah, off YouTube is a really good way to get readings. I literally had so many I was doing, but for me, it was just like, for me, when it was off YouTube, see, I got really caught up in talking to people like about the readings and stuff too. So it was like, there was a lot of reasons, but one of it was the talking about the questions, and I get like all like super like into it, and I do the reading, but then we talk the rest of the day, and then this person too and that person too. And so instead of like a, you know, like a 30-minute thing, it turned into like, almost, it just turned into a really long thing, like a all throughout the day thing for all the different people. And it was starting to get more and more. And there was people on Messenger and people on TikTok and lots of people on Discord and email and like all over. And it was just like, oh my gosh, like I didn't even have time for like YouTube. And so I decided to keep mine to YouTube, so that when I'm doing them on YouTube, I'm also helping to like do my channel, grow my channel, which is like my main goal right now. So, but yeah, it's a great way to make money and to connect with people like on a deeper level and stuff, and it's really good. I'm feeling my light's gonna go flying down any second. Puppy's over there playing with some of Noah's underwear that are in here for some reason. Little puppy. Okay, so Kai. One sec. Okay, I put the cord that goes to the light, my lighting, like it's sitting like on top something right now, because with what the puppy's doing, if he moves around and plays, he's gonna get on the cord and it's all gonna come crashing down. So now he should go under it. Okay, why is it so hot? I have it at 67 degrees. 62, 22. And then watch me go somewhere later and I'll come back in. I'm like, I'm so cold. Hi, Brian. Oh, you sent a floating heart? I did not see it, Brian. Dang it. But I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. I always get excited to see you. You've been coming on forever. Good to see you, mister. How are you doing, Brian? That's good. You got good money, Dylan, today? Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's do this. All right, Kai. For Miss K-pop. Kai. So tell me, I know there was more from the other night. What else? There's got to be more. What else? Just say it. What else, Kai? What else, Kai? Okay. What, Noah? Real quick. Don't knock over that. I'm hoping the puppy doesn't like knock stuff down or touch that light thing. What do you need, real quick? Because I'm right in the middle of a reading.
I was just wondering if I could have some tomatoes.
Yes, take the whole thing. Ooh, can you bring me one?
You can get a few.
Oh, I know. Just leave a couple in the refrigerator, and I'll go eat them in a minute. Okay? Like the little potato, little like grape tomatoes are so good, or it's a cherub ones or whatever. They're like super sweet and yummy. Okay. Kai. Alrighty. Let me show you these cards. I got 9 of Cups, the Star, these are so pretty, huh? Temperance, the Moon, the 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, the Emperor, the 5 of Cups, the Knight of Cups, the King of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands. And that's where I'm going to stop. Okay, but hold on. You have a bag of mixed veggies and dip them in ranch. Oh, nice. I don't like ranch. It's weird. Yes, I'll be needing a jacket. I'll be needing that blanket that we told you to take to the football game. Really? I don't know. I guess I'm so back and forth. It's like, it's so hot. I am freezing. Okay, let's see. Kai. Help me here. So tell me, huh? Okay, I feel like I hear him say, you don't know it, okay? Like, you don't know this. You don't know this, but like sometimes, and the sometimes that I'm picturing, you know what I see? I don't know what they do, or him and his friends or family or whatever does, but I've felt this before too. When he's around people, and there's like people there, like living like, having their families or whatever, or a girl or whatever. I feel like those are the times when I feel like he thinks like about you most. Like I literally see people sitting around, I don't know what they're doing, like in chairs outside or something. Maybe some little get together or something, or hang out, whatever. And I feel like it's at nighttime, and I feel like I see him. Everybody's just smiling and having fun. And I feel like he's like, and I feel like he like gets off like in his head, and starts like thinking about you. And that's what I feel like when he says sometimes, like sometimes I think about, like, you don't know this, but sometimes I think about you and what we're going to say. More than that, but that's the times that, like, I feel like he's, like, sending or I'm picturing, okay? Yeah. I feel like he's saying, like, sometimes I think about you and I picture, like, all the, like, the beautiful things we're going to do someday, the stuff, like, the life we're going to make, the life we're going to create. I'm getting energy of like, and not, it's weird. I'm getting energy of like down the line kind of stuff too. Like, not just like, getting together, we're going to run around here and run around there. Not just that, but I picture like cause like what I'm seeing is like what I'm picturing is like, down the line stuff, like life stuff down the line. Okay. Like, your everyday life stuff, like even, when you like live together and you're like in the kitchen or something, just those kind of life things. Okay. I feel like those, yes. And it makes sense. It makes sense because it's when he's around people and he sees like, I don't know if this is what he really sees or if it's just the vision it's giving me. But like, I feel like he's here, right? And he looks over there and it's like, that dad over there with his, I don't know. I see like a little girl that's maybe like 2 running around, and I feel like she's got her hair like part way up or whatever. And anyways, and it's like, da 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 da, like he's talking to his daughter, and, and then there's like maybe a girl over there and she's like, I don't know, of his family stuff or what the heck. And like, there's a girl and she's like, kind of hanging on her guy, and like, and they're talking or whatever. And I feel he just like looks around, and I feel like, and then he just, I don't know, I see it like nighttime, like they're outside or something. And I feel like he just kind of goes off, he smiles or whatever and goes off in his head. And like pictures like when, stuff like that someday. And like family stuff, like just in the kitchen and just regular life stuff, okay? But see, he says, but with the moon, oh my gosh, he's chewing my son's head. No, that's my favorite new Jewish. You don't chew it. Okay. No, not good, puppy. Okay. Aw, Dylan's gonna do one too. Very cool. Okay. I don't have anything to write down tonight, so you guys gotta help me. So we do have Nova, right, after this, and then we have Dylan, okay? All right, so, awesome, mister. And thank you for sending it Cash App or whatever you did, because YouTube literally will be like, I'll take $5 of that. And that's what they freaking take. They take like 30%. But when it's Cash App or PayPal, it's like, oh, I get the whole thing. Okay. So the moon. Yeah. Okay. So I feel, girl, the moon and this, this 10 of Swords and this 8 of Swords, all of this here. Okay. Okay, I feel like he's saying, but that's just like almost like a dream. That's just a vision or a dream or a daydream. Even though I feel like it's in the nighttime, it's like it's just a daydream. I feel like I hear him saying right now. Okay. I feel like it hurts in his stomach when he thinks about it. Like, I feel like part of him, it gets like where it's just a daydream. Like, is it even going to happen? I don't know if it's going to like happen. He doubts it, right? He doubts it. He doubts it. I mean, I feel like you totally trust in it, but see, you have a different understanding of things, the world and spiritual stuff and everything. And I feel like he, his humanness, his mind goes there and he pictures stuff, but his humanness also like doubts, like, okay. I feel like he's aware though. He's like, I know though that like, I'm never gonna come back. I'm never gonna find out, right? I'm never gonna find out. I'm always gonna be feeling this if I don't try. I'm never gonna find out if I don't like, reach out to her, go to her, like that rider and the other cards. If I don't ride over to her and like, offer her, this cup of love, my heart, my whatever, I feel like he says with King of Pentacles, man, if I do that someday and she's actually like, like, all right, let's do this and open to that. I feel like he says he's going to be King of Pentacles, just like on top of the world, like there's that luckiest word. I don't use the word lucky. I guess he does or whatever. But I hear him say like the luckiest man alive. I don't like the word lucky. But to me, it'd be like the most like blessed man alive. Okay. But I hear like the luckiest man alive. I feel like he says nothing's guaranteed. Okay. I feel like he knows this or he's saying this or expressing this. Nothing is guaranteed. Okay, like where stuff will land, how stuff will go. Nothing's guaranteed. Give me, but what? Okay. I want one more. Okay. Nothing's guaranteed, okay? And like, here he is, like feeling that, okay? Nothing's guaranteed. He gets caught up, okay? He gets caught up and then nothing's guaranteed. I feel like it's still the thought of, no. It's just not guaranteed. Like, I feel like he understands, I feel he gets the feel or the energy of your understanding and patience and all this stuff. But I feel like that's more, his higher self energy, right? That knows that. He may sense things, his humanness, and it may affect things, but his human mind is not like he's read the things you've sent, okay? But his human mind is still, yes, she's written that, she sent that, but what if, by the time I finally like that, his human mind is still like, okay, but like, what if by the time I finally like reach out, things are different, like she's moved on or whatever. So his human mind does doubt stuff still, okay? Yes, all right. but he is trying to, I feel like he's trying to like believe, okay, and picture the best and hope for the best, okay. Because again, I hear like he's saying like, because I'm not gonna know, like if I think that way and just don't do it, it's never gonna happen. I have to like picture that, and you know, I saw Fool too. I don't have it now, but it kind of like flicked through the Fool card when I was getting these cards. Like if I don't like take that chance, you know, I'm never gonna know. I'm never gonna have what I could have, okay? Four of Pentacles, Queen of Cups, and Eight of Pentacles. Closing this, I hear him say, until I have you, like, you know, in my arms, okay, just know that I feel so much love for you. And I literally feel like I hear, like, it's like this, I don't know. It's so weird because I hear stuff, but it's like, part of me says he probably doesn't talk like this. So it's probably the energy of it, okay? Because it's so weird. Of course, I do know guys that like nobody would think they would talk like this, but then when they're very like in love, they do. Like I know very, very guys, you know, and I'll tell you what I hear. I hear till then, you know, I'll continue, you know, what I'm doing, like working on what I'm working on, you know, working on all of this. And good night, my love. Okay. Like, I don't know, dude, but I know some guys that you wouldn't, I know many guys that you wouldn't like think you would hear that from. And that's how they talk when they're in love. And it's very sweet. And I do hear that. So, okay, girl. Alrighty. What you guys talking about? Souls. Hey, Missy. How are you? La 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 la. We keep it 70 in our house at night, but I got 3 fans on mainly to drown out the noise from the interstate. One of my favorite things, if I lived where you live, Dylan, like one of my favorite freaking things is to watch the freeway. Oh my gosh. Like I love like watching cars go by in the nighttime. And I love thinking about like who's like in the different cars, like where are they coming from? Where are they headed? Like I wonder what they're thinking, you know? Oh my gosh, I love that so much. I would probably be sitting out there all the time, like just, I don't know. But yeah, I tend to keep it 69 to 72 is the range that I like to keep the house stuff in. But it's weird. Sometimes I feel too cold and I'll make it up to freaking 77. And then sometimes, like right now, I have it on 64 because it just feels hot or something. But yeah, I feel like in a house, like a temperature set at 69 to 72 is like ideal for me. For sleeping, I like it cold. I cannot sleep if it's warm or hot. I like it cold so I can like cover up and like all that good stuff. I like big blankies and but you can't have them if it's hot. James, hi. As a matter of fact, I am. No, but really, okay. Veggies are good and ranch, but wings are better. Oh, friggin', I don't like ranch for any of those, but wings are good, dude. Do you guys know I can make the best wings ever? The best hot wings? There was a certain sauce I used, and I did the chicken on myself and everything, and OM-G, best wings ever, man. It's like this buffalo parmesan sauce. I forgot the name of the brand, but they have it at the little Ace Hardware here. But it's the best freaking wings ever. Heck yeah. Hold on, Cat Goddess, hello. And I don't do a list for the free reading just because I do list for the donation readings, okay, but for free readings I just kind of leave it open to when I get to a point where I'm going to do a free reading, and then it's like, okay, who's here? And I usually just like pull pull from the chat and do one for you, stuff like that, okay? But right now I have 2 donations. I have Nova, if Nova's here right now. If you are Nova, put your question, Mr., if you haven't yet. And then Dylan's after that, okay? So you can come back in a little bit, or I don't know, okay? But I'll definitely be doing some free readings, but I definitely got to do donations first, because my whole life depends on them. Okay, my existence depends on them. You like this wall behind me? Or do you want it to be a pretty park every single night? I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. No, we're fine. I'm getting things happening. Things are bad. Things look bad, but frick. Like, I swear, most people, if you knew my whole situation right now, people would be like, what the frick? How can you just, like, be on YouTube doing readings? And I don't know. It's because I trust. It looks really bad, believe me. But, like, I don't know. I trust in things, and I've just been shown repeatedly in life, even when things look really bad, I guarantee you I'm going to get to a point where I look back and I'm like, hey, it's actually kind of good, I guess, that it went this way and that way. I've just seen it repeatedly. Plus all the signs I get. Crazy signs. Numbers. Oh, so many things. Oh my gosh. So, oh yeah, it's so many things. It's so crazy. And like money's really bad, right? But I've noticed this over my whole life. I learned this. Like, okay. If you don't have that much money, well, this is not financial advice, YouTube, I'm sorry. It's just my personal opinion. Okay, like if you don't have that much money and you are very like picky with it, it kind of keeps you in it. I've been shown this repeatedly when I don't have much money, but there's something, and I'm just like, sure, it's like I get taken care of. Like the other day when my older boy was here, he had already spent like a bunch of money on dinner and stuff for us the night before. So it was breakfast. And I was like, oh, I want to take him to breakfast. I want to take him and Noah to breakfast. And like we were at breakfast and I was like, I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. And he's like, no. But I'm like, yes, I want to get breakfast for us. And so, and of course, my mind, has like, like, what? How are we going to get breakfast? I'm like, it's okay, we'll get breakfast, like, because, I have this much money, but we really need to be putting it towards maybe that, but I'm like, oh, well, like, I don't even, like, it's like, I'm aware of that, but I don't, like, linger there, and then Noah is like, I want this one, and it's like, like a big old meal, and it's like, I'm aware that he doesn't even eat that, isn't even gonna like it. I'm like, you sure, babe? And he's like, yeah, I want this. And it was just so cute seeing him so like confident in it and wanting to order it. Is the guy here you want to order? And I'm just like, okay, awesome, But of course I have in my mind like, oh my gosh, like it's like this much money and he's not gonna eat it. I'm gonna end up giving it to my dog at home or whatever, because it's not stuff that I eat either. But I was just like, oh well, right? Well, at that breakfast, I got a call basically that made it where it kind of showed me that, see, that's awesome. You didn't worry about that. You went ahead and did what like you felt like in your heart or your soul or whatever was right. And you didn't get all caught up in worries and go like, no, we don't have money for that right now. Like, no, here, I'll share you, a bite with my, what I'm eating or something, It's like, I saw him so happy and so like proud of himself that he found something and picked something and wanted to order on his own. I'm like, yeah, go ahead, And then that very breakfast, I got like, this call. I'm like, really? Like, that's kind of weird that like this money comes in from here when I don't worry, And I've just been shown stuff like that all over the course of my life. So just not in a stupid way. You don't want to be dumb, and just be like, yay, I have no money, let's just spend it on anything or whatever. Not like that. But it's just like, it just shows the universe that you trust in it. Like, you're not going crazy. You're being careful and stuff, but you see something that would make somebody, like your kids, so happy. It's like, sure, get it, And after, I swear, universe rewards you. And it's like, nice. She did that, you know, out of like her heart, and she's trusting the universe will work things out. All right, here you go. This is stuff I've seen, you know. How did I get from wings to this? Fried pickles. I still haven't had them, girl, but I have had a lot of like, I can make really good fried squash. So good. Like, I forgot how I make it though. I think it's like eggs and milk and stuff, and like salt and pepper and flour and things. Oh my god, so good. Fried gator tail. I've had gator, Dylan. I have. We have a place, the tackle box in Chico, a little bit away from where I live, and I've had alligator there. It's kind of like chicken, right? Oh, then that. And how will that make him feel? And what will he think? That was beautiful. You said about us meeting and me hugging him. Oh, yeah, remember that? That was very sweet. Give me one card on that. Remember that? Ace of Cups. Okay. You know, I feel like he's in this sweet vibe right now with you. Okay. It's because he doesn't see, you know, like friends or family with their girls or with their little kids and go, ooh, I can't wait to get her in bed or whatever. You know, that's not like the thoughts his thoughts go to. It's more like this like longing, you know, like you see families and you see guys with their girls and whatever. And then it's that longing in a lovey way for you, okay? And I feel like him thinking of hugging you like that and just not wanting to let you go. And I see you go, I see you going, you know, like you do, and picking up your your leg and stuff. And yeah, I feel like he just like, that just makes his like friggin' heart like overflow, you know, the thought of that. Very pretty. Now waiting to move. Ooh, move where, souls? Thank you. Your friend is getting... You're so funny. Okay, let's see. Back in February, I literally timed it out perfectly and literally stood next to the fence at the interstate, and I got to see the NASCAR truck. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool, Dylan. Wow. Yeah, I would literally probably put like chairs over by the fence there and just sit out there and oh my gosh, kick back, and that would be so pretty. I just love stuff like that. In the night, civilian life is fully stable. So randomly, basically, I get it. I think, yeah, Cat got it. It's just randomly, but if I get donations, I do those first. Yeah, and I got 2 right now still. If donations go on and on and on and on, I usually am just like, I'm going to do a couple free readings before the next donation, though. That way people aren't waiting forever, okay? But my lives are pretty long these days, in general. Okay. 333 and 88. That's cool. I've been seeing the 8s, too. I've been seeing the 8s, too, souls. Yep. Definitely AI. AI is cool, dude. Okay, Yolanda, hey girly, still feeling different. Yep, girl. Just yes, I can't. We'll see if we get to like a free reading or what tonight. We'll see, okay? Because I'm like other people are asking too, so we'll see what's up when I get to those points or tomorrow or whenever. We'll figure it out. But just I keep hearing every time I think about your situation. He's definitely got something going on now, and it's confusing. And man, it helped me to hear Juanson talking about that last night. It made me feel so much better because I was like, what the frick? Like, why do I feel like that? You know? But anyways, yeah, it's definitely what's up. And yeah, I just honestly, yeah. Like, honestly, I feel like the best thing to do is, so not be all flirty, okay? So don't do the flirtier little hints right now, okay? But definitely don't get all quiet or you know, just walk by him like all like that. No, okay? Just be I know it's weird and it's hard, but I hear very strongly, just in passing or whatever, hey, Mr. or hey, so and so, whatever his name is, hey, Mr. Orange, you know, just or if you're leaving, all right, have a good day, guys, but you know, or have a good day, Mr. Orange, whatever, see you tomorrow, you know, just real like kind of casual stuff with definitely make sure it's like nice. Just definitely make sure you're not quieter than usual or any type of you know, like, you know what I'm saying? But also none of like like not any flirtiness or little hinty things right now either. Just okay. I feel like that's best, and I feel like if we read, it's probably just going to be confusing still because I feel like what I heard was it needs to like be gone through some type of process, okay, or some type of something, a little chunk of time. So just be in that energy for a little bit. I know it's going to feel weird, but just give it a tiny bit, okay, of that. I don't know, maybe a few days or something of that. But don't let your energy shift. Don't be that more quiet way. Don't be the other way. But definitely don't be the more quieter. Like, definitely don't. If he's there and you come up to do something, don't be. And walk off. Don't. Because, yeah, that just like really messes with things, okay? But don't walk up and, hey there, either right now. But just walk up and, oh my gosh, so, oh, how are things going for you? Like, oh, this one thing, but I'm getting there. All right, see you in a bit, or see you later, or whatever, you know, just like kind of like casual and nice, okay? And just kind of let it be like that for a few days. I feel like he could just go back kind of to normal with you doing that. And we may never know what the frick was going on. It may just be something like, you know, people get in moods and weird things and you just don't know really what's wrong. They don't even really know what's wrong. I feel like it's kind of it. It was definitely confusing. I had little hints of things, but I don't want to mess with it until, like, I want to give it, you know, the little bit of time, like it was, like it keeps saying. And I feel like if I try to, like, mess with things and reach for things, I'm just going to find myself in that confusion again. So I really feel like we should just do that for a few days, okay? Like maybe the rest of this week, and what's tomorrow? There's Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, like the rest of this week, and then maybe like, But anyways, okay, that's a lot of talking. Okay, here we go. Nova. Kathleen, it's put my question read up. What? Nova. Oh, okay. My question is, why am I suffering so much backlash and setbacks after setbacks? Because you're one of us, me, souls, everybody else out there. Their life is destroying, self-destructing, but it's all for good. Just wait. All of us are going to be like, frick, pretty soon. Trying to get home. I feel like, and he says, I'm also, how long will this phase last and how long till okay. I get it. How long till my civilian life is fully stable? After I get kicked out, how long will it take for my life to stabilize? All right, let's look into that, Nova. If I win the one, you and Noah are coming to Florida. Frick! Heck yeah! You know it. Oh, did you play something? Like Lotto or something? I don't know if I saw that. Oh, it was something where you could win a 1 billion. Heck yeah. That would be amazing. We so would. And we say hi to Dylan while we're over there too. Dylan's from Florida. That would be cool. Just like chicken. Okay, hold on. We're getting there. Why am I facing so many setbacks? I'm just trying to get back home now. How long will the stage last? Once I'm back in Texas, how long till my life stabilizes? Okay. Hi, Theresa. Or Theresa. Aw. We're going to do some free reading shortly, okay? If I stop talking. Okay. I gotta do my donation readings. Here we go. Good night, Ashes. I love you. Oh, that's no wintry. Maria. Woo! I'm so good. I can't believe I remember that. Snow and Winter are the names of your bunnies, and your name's Maria. I'm amazing. Okay. Good to see you too. Mm. So I do got 2 donation readings. Okay, Snow Wintry. I've got I'm doing Nova right now. I'll try not to talk as much. Because I chit chat and it makes it take a long time. I got Nova and then I got Dylan, okay? But if you send into PayPal or Cash App, then I can do you right after that, okay? If you don't want you Golden Poop. I love it so much. It's literally one of my favorites. I like it so much. But Snow Wintry, yeah, you could send it and I'll have you after them, and then you could go and come back or whatever, or hang out. I can timestamp if you want me to. If you want to put your question and I timestamp it, or if you're like, I don't want to wait that long tonight, you could donate tonight and then be, I guess, because Nova's doing his tonight, then you could be first on the live tomorrow or whenever you come in tomorrow. I could do you next, like that, since you already did it. Up to you, okay? Alrighty, so this, okay, put those away, put these away. Okay. Okay, so we're going to start with these cards. We may pull our other ones in, but we are going to start with these, okay? Nova. So Nova has all this stuff going on, right? Like all this freaking setback, or it feels like it at least, right? When's his life going to stabilize? Like, these flew out. It's the 8 of Cups and the 6 of Cups, okay? So first of all, I feel like the universe senses you. It's no wintry. Thank you. They're beautiful. Thank you. Tomorrow is very late. I'll catch you up tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good. And remember, if you're gonna do like a paid reading, send it at whatever point you can or want. And because like if people donate outside of the live, then I already have them set up on the list for when it starts. So nobody's on it yet. So if you donated whenever before anybody else does, then you'll be first on the list tomorrow. And even if you don't come in till a bit later, you would be the very next person, okay, since you'd already done it. So good night, Missy. Okay, so yeah, so Nova, I feel like the universe is saying like, yeah, you're looking out there, right? And you're wondering like, okay, so your 8 of Cups, like you're definitely like moving away from something, right? You're done with something, and it's like, okay, well, here it's almost like a completion of something or a chapter, the Navy and everything and the way it was going to go, and now here you go, like, whoo, okay, walking over that way now, right? Like, oh my goodness, like I feel like excitement, right? Like it's like so unknown. It's so freaking unknown though. And yeah, part of it's exciting. Like I feel this excitement because yes, when something's unknown over there, like it's like who knows what could come up, right? Who knows what could happen? So it's definitely like a feeling of excitement, but at the same time, I get this fear. I definitely get this fear. Like it's unknown. It's scary. But I hear like it's like that because it's just putting us, that like I don't know. I see the kitty like look at these trees, like it's some like dark forest or something. Like it can be put into us that like you have to leave something and nothing's set up yet or nothing's sure. That's scary, that could be bad, And so I feel that's what inside you is definitely sensed to a degree. And gosh, it's scary. The unknown's freaking scary. It is, okay? And it could be hard. It could be difficult. You could, it's like a wondering of how long till I get there. Where am I even going to get really, how, like, where are the places along the way? What are they going to be? how long is it going to take to get to them, through them, where I want to be? Okay. I feel like with these stars, you can see over there your wishes and your dreams coming true. But it's like, yeah, but how am I going to get there? When am I going to get there? Like, when am I going to get to the point where I at least feel that things feel stable again. Things feel at least like, okay, set and like kind of like steady and stable again, okay? Let's see. For Nova. Oh, Two of Cups too. Six of Cups, then Two of Cups right after. Oh, Frank. And Ace of Cups. Come on, dude. Shut up. See, I'm telling you, mister, like things are going to be good for you, okay? It's just one of those cases of everything looking like it's being destroyed and shooken up in a freaking mess, but it's all, even if it's a process, this. You keep getting it in your readings too. I've got it in every reading that, there's some stuff that's happening, gonna happen, da da da, but you're gonna get to the point where it's good, okay? Look at freaking that. Six of Cups, Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. Who gets those? Huh? Yeah, there's the element, of you and your boyfriend getting together and just being like, oh my gosh, like, are we really like here, like with each other, like right here? Like, oh my gosh, it's so different than just talking on the phone from afar. Like we're really doing this. There's definitely an element of that, okay? And it's a beautiful feeling. But overall, too, I just feel like it's life in the universe just you're getting all these cards, so you like get it in your head that like just it's that story that I'm still like, like I don't know, you guys if you knew my life right now you'd think I was crazy. Like, how, what, you're weird, you know if I told you all my things going on, and you'd be like, okay, and you're like all smiley, what the frick's up? But it's just because I trust. So anyways, I get this like I remember like the beginning of July, um, when everything started going for me, right? I remember the first thing that went wrong. Everything was totally awesome. The first thing that went wrong was when they deactivated my Instacart account. And I was like down in Fresno, like la 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 la. Might as well do some tonight, right? And like, yay, guys, your account's been deactivated. What the frick? And da 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 da, and looked and stuff, and it's like, yeah, you're not going to be able to get it back. It's different. Suspended, maybe deactivated. Good luck. You can appeal, but nope. And I did, and nope, nope. Anyway, so I'm like, oh my gosh, like, what am I going to do? That is how I do everything. That's how I like survive. How I take care of everything. Like, and what am I going to do? Because a regular job, I don't want to do it, but and it doesn't work for us anyways. Because I have Noah. We do school at home, and it's just for a billion, and he just, anyways, it's a billion like reasons, and I don't want to. Um, anyways, but I was just like sitting in that parking lot. I pulled over and I was like, turned off my car just in this big empty parking lot in the night. And I was just sitting there like, oh my gosh, what am I gonna freaking do? And the first sign I saw was this little like orange cat or something, or gray. I have a picture of it. It's like a blurry picture, but I have a picture walking through that big empty parking lot in the dark, and it just sits there, like over there. And I was like, oh my gosh. I took like a picture of it, and I felt like it was my dad, and I felt like that was the first time I heard, and I heard so much after that too. Like, and it's what I hear for you, like from life. It's like things, are going to start looking crazy, like, and this is from a little bit before for you too. This is when you first started having those things, the stuff, the signs that this is going to be happening coming up. It's like things are going to start looking not the best, right? But you got to trust. Like, you got to go with it, and you got to trust, okay? Like, as you see things getting picked apart, torn apart, and taken away and taken away. You got to trust that this is for good for you, okay? It's not happening to you. All this is happening for you. Hold on. Let me read what you're writing, and I'll keep going. Seems like everything that can go wrong is going wrong with a car, my license. Yes, but see, that's when you know the universe is really in charge, okay? I mean, one thing goes wrong. I mean, it's like, okay, shoot, something went wrong. But when everything starts going wrong, like with me, what? No Instacart. Ha ha. What? No DoorDash. Ha. No car. How about that? Nobody to fix your car. How about that? All these other things you guys don't even want to know. How about that? And I'm just like, what, why? You know, it's like your whole freaking life, like shattered and all torn up, and Souls, I don't know if she's still in here, but she knows about all this kind of stuff. It's like, frick, like, and you think something's gonna be better maybe, but then no, you know, you think something's gonna go like this, but then no, and it looks like this, but then no, and it's like, what the frick, you know? So that's part of it too. It's like stuff could be looking a certain way and then not go that way. Just trust in that too. Like there's reasons why we are supposed to think things, believe in things, feel things. And then like it's like detour, or it's like, okay, the road's closed, or you know, you're in a maze and it's like, oh, guess I can't keep going that way. There's reasons for it. The feel it put you in, the vibration it put you in, like it's needed for like other things. Just know it's all connected and trust in the process. Just be following the pulls and pushes and nudges and stuff of your soul. Don't just let everything happen to you. You know, relax with it, go with the flow, but do take inspired action. You get thoughts to do something, thoughts to call somebody or try something. Follow those things, okay? But yeah, when you see everything going wrong, that's when I feel like you definitely know. It's like, okay, just like this, real quick. Say you're trying to get somewhere and you keep you're like late. It's like, what the frick? And you're about to leave, you're like, God, I forgot this. You have to run into the house and man, I forgot to do this, right? What's that? I was gonna do a weird face. I'm like, no, enough of the weird faces. Thank you, Watermelon. Mr. Watermelon is so cool. I like it. How are you doing, Watson? I just, if it shows it's red that I saw the thing you wrote in Discord, just know I didn't read it and not think anything. I was like, this, but I haven't got to like sit and like read it yet. And I want to like at my happy leisure so I can enjoy it. So believe me, when I do, I'll be writing back, okay? Anyways, I can't wait. La la la. Me and Hudson had a really cool live last night, guys. If you weren't on there or didn't check it out, we were totally going over the Heaven and Earth Tarot deck, and we went over the whole major arcana, over every card. Kind of went over the history of the deck and the energy, and went over the whole major arcana, and it was really cool. Talked a lot about each card and the symbology, all the different little symbols and things on it, and what they all mean, where they came from, why they're there, imagery, just all this stuff. It was really cool. You guys should go watch it. It's the live from last night. If you go to my lives and look at last night's, that's the one. It has once on it too. But I'm going to make a playlist because we've done that with a few different decks. And Lenormand stuff too. I'm going to make a playlist of all those ones we've done, so it'll be easy for you guys. But anyways, Nova, yeah, it's like this. It's like when, say you're late and you keep getting later and later and later. It's like, okay, you're late, okay, or you forget one more thing, okay. But if you keep forgetting stuff, you know, and then you get out on the road and there's a red light, and then there's a slow truck in front of you, and then there's like 20,000 something crossing the road and you gotta wait. It's like you get to the point where you're like, okay, this is a bit much. It's not just I'm late. You can tell the universe is in charge because you're obviously being made to be late. So when I see something to the extreme, like my life looks like it's falling apart to the extreme, that's when I extra trust. You know what I'm saying? So if some things are happening or one thing, okay. But if you feel like everything's kind of turning into a mess and like setback after setback and then the car and then this and it just keeps getting worse, that's when you got to be like, ooh, like, okay, like I trust this more than ever now. And people will think you're crazy, but I mean, when you see so much happening, that's when you freaking know there's a reason. Okay, hold on. Okay, one sec. Mm. By the way, anybody watching, do please like and subscribe. Pretty please. I would appreciate it. And also go check out my videos, guys, if you can. Okay, I got a bunch of little tarot messages and pick a cards and stuff like that. You guys go check out my videos, okay? Okay, one second. Apartments to make 2 times rent. Oh, heck yeah, I know how it goes, frick. I know. Yep. I know. Okay. One second, okay, Nova. Hi, Derek. Taking control of my life, making things happen. Heck yeah, girl. And I'm choking. Why? I'm choking. Okay. No, I can't breathe. If I get this property, I'll open a business. You're welcome to work with you. Really? Very cool. Okay, we'll have to talk about that and see what's up. Very cool. You get this property, I might move with you, me and Noah. But the only thing I want to move to a city. I want to be in the city. You're like, I don't know. I just a bit back, a couple years ago, like 3 years ago, I was literally going to buy some property here and totally do the off-grid stuff. I was really going to. Sorry. But where the property was and everything, it's like major fire area around here. And I was like, oof. If it was me, I'd probably do it, but it was just a little scary with Noah and stuff, so I didn't. But I was like this close to doing the off-grid thing here too. Okay. I can't get into the vehicle. I know the universe and my goals are purging. Yes. You're good, Watson. Cool. It could be a long ride. You have to take control of your life. Yeah. You have to trust the things that happen that you don't really have control or doesn't feel like you have control over. You have to trust that they're leading you and guiding you. Like, pay attention to them, and you have to trust that they're leading you and guiding you to like what you're supposed to be doing, where you're supposed to go. If everything's messing up with a certain like vision, like, then maybe that's not what you're supposed to be doing. But sometimes you got to pay attention, because sometimes I feel like it's kind of like seeing how bad you want something. So it depends. You really just got to pay attention and listen and watch. Like, everything you need like will, come up. But there's definitely when stuff like this happens, I told you souls, there's definitely stuff like this. I told Nova about souls earlier, like, and who else was on there that day? I can't remember, Guided by Universe or whoever. But anyways, yeah, I guess you gotta see it as, okay, this freaking sucks, but when all that happens, it's because there's like big stuff that's supposed to happen in your life. And it's like, okay, it's kind of like, it's okay, it's my turn. The universe is like really like working with me right now, and it's kind of like you got to get excited about it, like, all right, like, I guess we're shaking things up here. Okay, let's freaking do this, and then, like she said, like Soul said, you gotta like, you can't just be like whatever. You gotta like step up too and be like, all right, I'm gonna take inspired action. Like, okay, all right, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna make it happen. You can't just like get in And not that you are, Nova, not that you are, not that Souls is, but you can't just get in like kind of like victim mode and like I'm not saying you are at all, okay? Like, oh, this is happening to me. I mean, be real, be realistic. Like, frick, my life is falling a frickin' apart. But just trust that. Don't see it as, why is all this bad happening to me? Why does life hate me? Does the universe hate me? Am I meant to just suffer? My life suck? You know. You just gotta. I mean, feel that for a second if that's what you do, but then be like, okay, I trust. I see. This is all getting freaking mixed up and torn up, and so it can get like laid out like in this crazy, amazing, beautiful way. Like I'm excited for this. Like let's freaking do this, and that's why I'm telling you, people that would, if somebody heard all the stuff going in my life right now and how things are, they would be like, oh my gosh, like I feel bad for you, you know. But I'm literally, it's weird. I'm literally excited because I know how life works. And I know when everything feels like it's falling apart, mm, that means things are happening and I'm ready for it, you know? Okay. It could be la 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 la. Stephanie, hi. Pretty purple hearts. I love those. Anybody watching, please like and sub if you haven't already. We will do some free readings, but I'm doing donation readings right now. I'm doing Nova's right now, and then I got Dylan's. After that, I don't have any donation readings. We'll do some Yes Swanson, very quick little free ones. Yes Swanson, like 2 cards or something each. Just a little quick insight or whatever. If you guys want longer readings, you can donate, okay? But yeah, so just hang out with us and, you know, or come back, go check out a video of mine, come back, whatever, okay? Also, guys, real quick before I keep going with Novas, Juanson in the chat, Synthesized Souls in the chat. I can't remember if there's anybody else in the chat, but those two, pretty pleased. They're amazing members of our community. Juanson's a member, like of my actual channel, like you know, is like a paid member. See his little crystal cluster by his name's Amethyst Crystal Cluster. But anyways, please go to his channel, sub to his channel, check out his stuff. Same with Synthesized Souls. Okay. Like, I'm not going to get way into what their channels are about right now, but you guys can write it in the chat if you want to, or link something if you want to. But they are incredible, and I would love if you guys go sub to them too and check out their stuff, okay? And make sure to sub to mine too. Okay, one sec. Coffee makes me kind of crazy, huh, guys? Okay. Okay, I get it. You're asking how long. Ooh, it's in Central Florida. Interesting. I'm not off grid. Interesting. I can't wait to hear all your stuff that's going on then. Okay, a military account used for all our records for me to pull my stuff. It locked me out. See, it's so freaking funny. Isn't it funny? It's like everything happening, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's definitely a reason for all this. It's everything's messing up. It's not bad. Okay, everything's getting to where you're supposed to. Honestly, freaking Nova. You know what I'm feeling? Remember the reading we did with the different things? Remember like the Job Corps or whatever those things were and the family thing. Remember those other options? I'm kind of feeling, I know you're looking into other stuff though too, huh? And other jobs. I know we're doing how long, but tell me about that first. See, the Knight of Cups, the Two of Pentacles, Five of Wands, see, it's about, oh, and then the Six of Swords as well. It's about, like, you're going to have stuff come up that's taking care of you, okay? Where you're all taken care of and everything. Just keep being open to, don't be set on a certain thing or a certain way. Keep being open, okay? Like, I don't know. I just get energy of, we have this, we have that, we have this, we have that. Okay, like I just get that kind of energy. Just keep being open. Don't be rigid, I hear, on what you're gonna do. Or I know, it's probably so scary, huh? It's like, well, frick, like I don't know anything and nothing's working. I don't know what the frick I'm gonna do. Okay, I get that, and I know it's scary. I know it's scary. But especially the car and freaking everything. But yeah, see, it's a mess. It's a freaking mess right now. A big entangled mess. I hear there's a short I did back in December last year. And I remember it was in December because I had an entangled mess come up right after I made it. It was like the day I freaking made it. I made this short, and it was about this card that I had, and I pulled and I made it. And it was like, I heard, um, and I made the short about willing entanglement. Okay. It's willing entanglement. It's like your life becomes a mess. It's like your soul wanted that though, because your soul knows what's up. Okay. There's a reason. And it's like, if you knew like all, you would understand that you chose that entanglement. You chose that mess. It's willing entanglement. You at a soul level wanted that mess because of where it leads. Okay. Anyways, that short was really cool, and I made it, and I was like, "What the frick is this about?" And it was like, boom, like that night. I'm like, "Oh man, this is like, is this for me or what?" And woo, there we went. It was crazy. But yeah, okay. Yep. See, it's that willing entanglement, but it's all to get you to where you're meant to be. I know you're like, yeah, but how long is it gonna last? Just be open to choice, open to options. Open to options, yes. Hold on. Don't make it, I know what you're asking, but hold on. I hear don't make it harder than it has to be, okay? Things are gonna turn out just fine. Don't, I guess resisting and not trusting and being very rigid about what you want to happen, and not being, well, it's kind of like you're getting like pushed around out here on the stream or something, or a freaking raging river or whatever, and it's resisting it all. Why? And resisting, it just makes you like suffer and struggle more. And I just hear like, very scary, but go with it and be open to things. And you have little thoughts or little nudges. Let me talk to this person. Let me ask this person this. Let me try this. Let me apply for this. Blah, 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 blah. Just keep going along with that, okay? And watch. It's all going to turn out just fine. You get the most beautiful cards, mister. Okay? It's a freaking mess. It is. But it's an entangled mess. Believe me. Okay, we want to know timing. How long is this going to last, this entangled mess? How long is this entangled mess going to last? When is it going to finally have that stability again? Okay, I want like, let's have these cards, a little bit of timing. Okay, let me show you this. I'm going to add, and then I'm going to try to get timing, okay? It's like you'll find what you're looking for when your mind is like straight, like what it needs to be, like your mindset is set on how it needs to be, okay? And how is that? Like, this is going at this thing. This freaking cat has no clue. Like, oh my gosh. Like, but this is kind of like me. Little kitty has nothing. Little kitty's like, oh my, like, what the frick are we doing? I have no clue. But looking at the butterflies, just like I look at my dragon. Oh! So dragonflies are a major sign. And the other day, was it yesterday? Me and Noah went to the lake, And I was thinking again, like, oh my gosh, because I'm human. I'm like, oh man, here I am at the lake, but I loved it, and I took Noah to the lake because we haven't done anything lately. But I'm thinking like, frick, I need to be making money. I need to be trying to do more lives. I don't know what, but I need to be making money. Working on my videos more. I don't know. And then I look over because I'm like, oh, is this gonna all work? I don't know. As I'm trying to like, hey, water, splash, splash. And I look over and there's like a bunch of grass there. You guys, if I didn't have my phone with me, I forced myself to like leave it in the car so I wouldn't be like messing with it when I was with him there. But frick, all this grass in the water there, it looked crazy. So many same color, those bright blue little bitty dragonflies covering that grass. I was like, what the frick is that? Like, there'd be a strand of grass and it's boom, 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 like whatever, 10 dragonflies going up it. Next strand of grass, boom, 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 not millions. I don't know, we're in a very small area, probably like 500 dragonflies or something. It was crazy. And dragonflies is, to me, it's one of the things I've been seeing a lot of it in really weird ways. Is about remembering the magic in life and trusting in it. That even when something looks a certain way, or it feels a certain way, or it's kind of happening a certain freaking way, like believe in the magic behind it. That, okay, man, this looks bad. Man, it is bad, but whew, I'm gonna like trust in the magic behind it. That it's, oh no, I'm gonna somehow, this is not fun, but let me fast forward, whatever, a little bit of time, and I'm going to be like, dude, looking back, like, man, look at me now, look where I'm at, look how, things are going great, Anyways, yeah. So, that full, that's what is going to get you to that point faster, okay? Because I do feel like we're meant to kind of like learn things and realize things and stuff. And I could see, how I say like you struggle more and suffer more like when you try to resist. So I could see life like making where, okay, like things keep coming up and stuff. Um, as you keep thinking, dang it, everything's getting really bad and this is really not feeling good and this keeps getting worse and man, but like I feel like if you get this like mindset of that magic and that, whew, okay, this is really bad, but frick, I'm trusting, all right, let's listen to things, let's listen to what I feel pulled to do, let's, take inspired action, anything I feel, oh, I had something for Yolanda. Ah, if Yolanda's still here, say something, okay? I woke up this morning and I had a sudden, I'll tell you later. I'm not going to get into it now, but if Yolanda's here, I've got to tell you this thing that I suddenly had happen this morning, Yolanda. Anyways, yes. Okay, so it's like you gotta like, yeah. Wait, okay. Yeah, because the more you like, see it as bad and everything, I feel like it could linger. And the universe is like, okay, okay. Like it like wants you to get to the point where you're like, alrighty, here I am, homeless with no car. Yay, But frick, this is bad. I literally laugh at myself in my life. Like, it's crazy. It's bad. But watch. Just watch. A couple months from now, I swear, I'm going to be like, well, guys, I made it through and here we go. Like, things are good, just watch. I know it. And, but, very important part, I trust that. That's so beautiful. That was so beautiful. Thank you for that. How'd you know I like cats? That was so cute. Thank you so much. I like that. Thank you. Who did that? What's your name? Oh my, I haven't been in Vasic Jericho. Jamming, we be jamming. Thank you. I love that. Thank you so much. I don't know if I've seen you before. Please like and sub, okay, if you haven't already, and hang out with us. We are pretty cool here. Vasil. Am I saying your name right? Vasil. Or Vasil. No, I'm going to say Vasil. It sounds cool. I call you Vaz. Thank you for that. Real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, frick. You guys, I'm not kidding. If you listen to that XXX Song of Souls, you guys are going to go crazy. It's so empowering, man. I don't know how anybody can not like it. It's freaking amazing. All of her music. Go check it out, guys. Sub to her. And there's Juanson's. Yes, yes, yes. Go check it freaking out. Amazing singer. All kinds of amazing songs on his channel. Same thing, guys. Heck yeah. Close to Orlando. 5-minute reading. Juanson, be nice. I know. Okay, so real quick. I feel like this is the one part the cards warned me about, telling me not to look at something as bad because it's actually good. Exactly. Oh, and here's the other thing that I trust, and it's important. I trust that it's for good overall, right? But it's so this is my thoughts, my beliefs. Do what you want. I believe, like I put my little manifesting video, I believe a big part of it is adding a tiny little bink in there that, however, if I do end up on the streets and homeless and nowhere to go, that everything will still work out. Like, who knows? Maybe I'll end up in Florida with souls or something. Come on, Noah. We're moving to Florida. No, but really, like, I don't know. There's reasons. Just trust in it all. And then I also believe that, I don't know. I just trust in the process, and that wherever life leads me, like, that's what I'm meant to experience and go. And when you have that trust in it, I don't know, it just gives you this, you feel bad, and things are scary sometimes, and things can be a little stressful or whatever, even a lot stressful sometimes. But then you always go back to this peace or something that, like, okay, I know the universe has got, like, my back, and I trust that this is, even though it's crazy right now, like, there's all this stuff that, like, I can't even see as a human. It's like all behind the scenes, and it's like, if we knew all the stuff behind the scenes, like, we'd be like, okay, da da da, and it's a little bit how I am, just because I'm used to, like, I've kind of been through the same, kind of stuff so many times. So anyways, that's where our power lies. Okay, with the Ace of Swords. Let me timing, Nova, and then we're going to do Dylan's. Nova, how long is Nova going to be in this? Okay, I get it. It depends on his mindset, but just in general, what's it looking like? For how long in this craziness? It's the same, look, ta. Sun and the Page of Swords. See, things are going to look bright, look so much better once you really get that perspective that we're talking about. Okay. So if he does get that perspective, then what? You get that perspective, then what? Empress, you're going to get what you need. And, get what you need and get back to that Six of Cups energy where you feel stable again, okay? So I bet, like, it would happen. You would start, if you can really get in the frame of what we've been talking about tonight, I bet it would happen soon, okay? That you would start seeing things fall into place more. I've got chills. I feel like the universe is wanting you to kind of learn this trust in the middle of the storm, to try to learn this trust in the middle of all the chaos. I almost feel like it's like this, like a parent with a kid. It's like, it's like, you know, it doesn't feel good to them or whatever, but you know, it's like helping them and like good, you know. Um, I feel like it's kind of like the universe watching and just like, like it just wants you to be like where you fully like trust and you let go of that like rigid likeness of what you see and be open and not even open to just what you're thinking would be good, but like to what's kind of being shown to you, you know. um and I just see it like kind of like waiting and seeing if you trust. Okay, and then even though, you know, things are looking bad, it's like, okay, how about like this too? Okay, and then when this happens, okay, all right. I don't know. It's just like this observing or something, I feel. And I feel, what was that noise outside? I just feel like if you really can, um, it's hard, but if you can get where you see things that way, when you're looking like out ahead in the future, like you can really see, yeah, so not like someday things are going to be better and I'm going through this hard stuff now, but this way of I see where I want to be and all of this stuff is leading me there. Okay, not I'm in a mess right now, but someday I'm going to be there. But instead, that's where I'm going to be, and ooh, cool, everything's happening to get me there. Okay, with the devil card, we're going to end on the devil. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, he says, yeah, you got to see things different. Okay, like it's not bad stuff is happening and it's gonna get better eventually. It's, hey, all this crazy stuff is happening to get me exactly where I want to be. Alrighty, I'm gonna stop there, mister. Okay, let's see. I feel like that's when one of the cards warned me. Oh, read that. Hold on. One card came up, I immediately pivoted flights. I'm good at problem solving, so it keeps coming up. I keep pivoting like a river. Good job. I like that. It's like, that's what I do. I feel like it's like accept, adjust, and continue on. It's like, well, okay, that didn't work. So, okay, so we're going to go this way. Okay. Alrighty. And now we're going to go this way. It's going with things, and that's freaking an amazing way to be. You're scared of dragonflies, Panda? I love dragonflies. When I lived in Ohio when I was little, there were dragonflies. They're so beautiful. Oh, dragonflies, not dragonflies. Oh, you did cutie kitty. Thank you for the kitty again. I got a screenshot that time. Oh, dragonflies. I was thinking you said fireflies. Fireflies. We have dragonflies all over. I don't know. I was thinking fireflies. But anyways, yes, dragonflies. I love them. We have the really big ones too. Look at the kitty. He's like, That's so cool. Thank you. That's really cute. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, no, I love dragonflies. The tiny ones are beautiful. Killer blue wasp. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, hold on. Yes, Vasa, thank you so much. Yes. Yes, Nova. Favorite pizza topping? I don't know. I don't eat a lot of pizza. But when I get pizza, I like the ones like I like them to have like a lot of different meats or whatever on them. And then I like bell pepper and green onion on them. Okay. Trust the universe. Yeah. So Nova, the whole thing I feel for you is not not seeing this stuff as bad, but that it's gonna get better. But seeing this stuff is perfect. Like it's getting you to where you want to be. Like it's not, oh, it's bad now, but someday I'll get there. See it as, or get to the point where you can see it as, all right, okay, all this stuff is freaking crazy, but okay, all this is happening for me to get me there. Okay. It's like a mindset shift. Yeah. Oops. Oh my God. What did I freaking just do? I don't know what I did. I almost ended the whole live. Whoops. Gabrielle, we battle not in the flesh, but in spirit and Prince. Yes, yes. Yes, Vasil, I do. I have children. I do. My youngest is 10. Yes, she comes on here sometimes and talks to you guys. Okay. I know. I know. I bet. I feel like you gotta be a little bit crazy. Like me. Like, yeah. Just know that things are really bad financially for me. And still, you'll see me with no car. I mean, the car is finally working, but there was no car. It was broke down out there for like, everybody could tell it was broke down because there was like blankets under it to work at it and up on the curb to try to get under it. And everybody saw it out there for like weeks, right? A couple weeks. And no money and no, bad, just bad situation, right? And still, you see me and Noah, let's go spend the couple bucks we have and go get some snacks and, like a slushie at the gas station over there. Just hop it up. And I'm not saying it, but it's not like a fake, happiness or fineness. It's realizing like, oh my frick, this is really bad. But at the same time, it's just a belief that all this bad stuff is happening to get me where I want to be. Not this is bad and someday I'll make it through. Not like that. Like, ooh, thank you for the stupid stuff that's happening. It's getting me to where I want to be. Alrighty. Oh, what else? Oh, very nice. Like, all right, universe. You know what I'm saying? It's different. And I feel like the universe is like, oh, damn, she's like crazy, but okay, all right, she's got it, and yeah, it's just a different. It's just trust on a different like level, not that you'll make it through, but that, all right, I trust that this is all happening for me to get me there. Okay, all right, I got it. We got this. Okay. You're going to be more than okay, Nova. Yes. Sorry. That's another thing. I tend to I do this a lot. Oof. It's something that I don't want. I need to practice and I keep trying to practice. I tend to, oh man, I've had so many people tell me this. I forget until I saw that by Nova. Like, I swear, I probably come across oh God dang it. I bet I come across don't worry, isn't it perfect that all this bad stuff is happening? I come across that way, don't I? I very much care. And I very much understand that it's scary and it's bad feeling and it's stressful and it probably, I mean, I feel it all too. I'm not like, this happened, yay. I feel it all too. And I'm like, shit. Oh, sorry. I'm like, frick. And what am I gonna do? And this is horrible. And oh no, the car now too. I feel all of that. But it's just, and I'm not saying don't feel that. But I'm saying then if you're able to step back afterwards and look at the bigger picture and be like, then what I was saying is different, yeah. But yeah. So I mean I know that it feels very bad, but yeah. Let me read the chat. Sorry. I trust the universe. I know. Am I going back and forth in the chat? Hold on. Yes, a massive restart, right, Nova? Yes, Nova. They really are, Panda. So many people's lives are freaking oh my goodness. Somebody's in control and just yeah, let's shake it all up for this person and how about that person? And we're just like, but watch a little bit in the future. Watch, all of us, being remember when we were all going through all that crazy stuff? And then we'll be telling other people going through that crazy stuff, like trust, this is happening for you, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Nova said all this old stuff has to be decimated so you can have the foundation to rebuild. I know that, and trust it was frustrating. It really is, yeah. And scary. It really is. It really is. A condemned building has to be destroyed before a new state. Yes. But it can be hard to let stuff go. It can be scary. What if what if how are we going to build that new building, and what if we don't have what we need to build it, and what if it's still not good, and how long will it take, and all kinds of stuff, right? A massive, massive reset, Nova. Yeah, that's what Juanson was talking about last night. The planetary alignment and everything. Yeah, see, and just know, honestly, I know it sounds so stupid, and I swear I must sound like so uncaring, but I'm going through this stuff myself, so it's not just like me telling other people that my life's amazing. Don't worry. I'm like going through like crazy stuff. But honestly, I felt honored in a way that um, but I really need you guys to know that I'm not like the whole time. I'm not like, yay. Just know that I really feel, but it's like I really feel, and I feel it thoroughly. And then I but I'm going to trust, and but I'm going to da da da. So maybe that's what helps me to move through it so I can trust, is that I really feel it and I say it. I don't care. Like I'll be like, man, like what am I gonna do? This freaking sucks, this and that and this too. How am I gonna, oh my gosh. Like I really go into it and I really feel it. I don't uh, okay, everything's gonna be fine. Like I don't try to push your away or try to deny it. I really feel it, and I like thoroughly, and then I'm like, okay, now that I got that out, let's see, what are we gonna do? Hmm. Okay. Yes, Nova. Heck yeah, hard reset. Boom, you got it. Okay. Just watch. Just watch. And I know you got, the job you're wanting to do and this and that, but I keep hearing stuff like, remember some of the other options? I don't remember everything, but like the Job Corps, was it a VA thing? The other one, the family stuff? I don't know. There's like three of them that are sounding, like, don't be closed to those like options, They're not ideal, but they could definitely be the path. You never know. Okay, just be open to things, but do what you feel pulled to do. Try for what you feel pulled to try for and everything, and you'll be led. You just gotta be open and listen and watch. Okay. That would be my ritual magic. How are you? Good to see you back. mm. Okay, is Mr. Dylan still around? I hope so. I talk so much. I guess I don't read that long, do I? Do I? I don't know. Maybe. But I talk a lot. There's Dylan. Okay, very cool. Okay, let me pop up for 1 second, just so I'm not like lingering in this. That was a bit long. Give me like just a couple moments. I'll be right back and we'll go right into that for you, Dylan. Okay? Yeah. I get excited when I see you come in. Thank you so much. And for the coin and everything. Very cool. Okay, so just give me like a moment, guys, okay? Just so if I don't get up like between longer ones, then I start getting like kind of like sleepy and stuff, okay? Okay. Good night, Nova. Good night, Mister. Okay, I'll see you later, Mister. And Dylan, I will be right back. I got the golden poop screenshot. Boom. Oh my gosh, I need to make like 50 shorts. I have so many screenshots of gifts. Okay, I'll be right back. Sorry. And yes, I'm cold. Brr. Why? Okay, I am back. Trust the universe. Everything's for the best. Guided by universe. Hello, girl. How are you? You have beautiful shorts, by the way. Yes. Universe 999 right there, guys. She's got a beautiful channel. You guys should go over to her channel and sub to her. Yeah. Yeah, you do tarot reading. She has tarot reading and everything too. Yeah. I went looking back at a lot of your stuff the other day. I'm like, oh my gosh, you make beautiful shorts and stuff. You're so sweet. Thank you, girl. Very sweet. Okay, let me get on with Mr. Dylan. Dylan. Okay, so Dylan is saying, let's see. Casey, my trip to the race will go August 29th. I dreamed last night the girl I'm talking to was at the race with me. I also dreamed she asked if my truck has a back seat. Why did I dream this? Oh my gosh, how fun! Okay. Aw, that's so cool. Is it a possibility that she can go to the race with you? Okay, let's see. Yay! Panda sub the universe. Awesome. I love it. Okay, let's see. Okay, so how will your trip to the race go August 29th? In your dream she went with you? Huh. She doesn't have her son that weekend, so maybe. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So. Aw, I'll sub to you, Panda. Aw. I like when you guys all connect. I love it so much. We all support each other. Okay, so Dylan has a trip to the race on August 29th. Okay, wondering how that will go. And then he had a dream about that girl. Was there with him? Wait, what, one more? Fine. Okay, let me show you these cards first. I got the 5 of Pentacles here. And the 7 of Cups. The 9 of Wands. 5 of Wands. The Hierophant. 8 of Cups. The King of Wands. 8 of Pentacles. Page of Swords. And the Tower. Aren't they so cute, universe? I love them so much. 9's your favorite driver number? Oh, of the cars, the race? Very cool. Very cool. Okay, let's see. Okay, so we'll kind of go over stuff as we go, but what I have coming out right now first is so there's major energy of you like not where you want to be with something, okay? You, this kitty so bad wants to be inside there, okay? Probably where like the people it wants to be around are there, where things feel nice, things feel warm, things feel better. There's just obviously something, something, something inside there that the kitty wants to be in, okay? Like really bad, and it's like outside of that, okay? And I feel like mega energy of you, like you want things to feel a certain way, and it's just like not there, okay? And it's like I see you like wondering about it, right? Like probably wondering if stuff could still happen, like how it would happen, when's it going to happen, et cetera, et cetera. All these little like details and things about like your connection with her, okay? I feel like it's like energy of kind of like the universe is like showing this energy of, okay, you know what I get? It's this energy of someone wanting something, um, and wondering like if it's going to happen for them, like if they're going to be chosen, if it's going to happen for them or stuff like that, right? But I hear that sometimes you got to, okay, when we make something happen with what I believe, we were meant to make it happen, okay? With what I believe, everything we do is like, it's kind of like unfolding, okay? But I feel like I hear like sometimes, okay, I feel like sometimes people are like, if it's meant to be, it'll happen. And they just, why is my voice doing this? I don't know. Anyways, it never does. Okay, but sometimes many times people are like, if it's meant to be, it'll happen. And they wait for it, right? And they're like, nah, well, if it's meant to be, it'll happen. If she's meant to be with me, it'll happen. But freaking what? Like, it's not just gonna like, no, it's gonna come rolling along and there she is. I hear the universe kind of saying like, what is up with my voice? Okay. Anyways, I hear the universe saying like, kind of like looking at you a little bit like, honestly, almost a little bit of rolling eyes, just a little bit. I know you're trying to be like easy and slow moving, warm up, blah 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 blah. But I mean, I think I got this for you in a reading before. It's like you gotta like take like little movements forward. If you see it kind of seem to push it a little too far, then step back. But it's like you've got to do those little push forwards, with the girl to get that direction. If she's like, oh, yeah, I don't think so, then you don't freak out and disappear and never, give up on this and never again. Just take it as, okay, like, it's okay. Like, I'm understanding. I mean, it's not nothing, personal against you. It's just, how she is. Like, she's got her stuff that may make it where she's a little slower with stuff and a little, like, hesitant for stuff. And then with her son and with everything, right? So she could be a little wary. Oh, my gosh, my phone's going to die. Oof. Okay, in a second I need to go grab my charger because I don't have one here. But anyways, so she has stuff that can make her a little wary. But at the same time, you gotta like do stuff, to kind of move it along. But if she responds in the not best way, don't freak out and think you ruined everything. Just back up, just back off a little bit and keep going kind of how it was, don't get all like, oh, I shouldn't have, and now I pushed too far, and now don't get in that. Just kind of, back off a little bit. It's okay. My throat, frick. Anyways, I just see the universe kind of looking at me a little bit. It's a little bit kind of rolling its eyes, like, I don't know, um, it's weird. Like, I almost kind of, I don't know why, I see like Empress energy or something, like, kind of like sitting there, like, wanting stuff to happen, like, for you, you know, and I just feel like it's pushing more to like, it's like you gotta kind of like not fight for it, but this is the Five of Wands, healthy competition, whatever. But it's just like this energy of kind of like get out there and make it happen, okay? Just like an encouragement to let's make it happen, make it where that is how it's like what I was saying earlier about if it's meant to happen, it will. Okay. It's like sometimes you do nothing and something just happens. But for lots of things, you can't just like, yeah, if it's meant to happen, it'll happen. And it does. Sometimes you got to actually, you got to like take the inspired action, just like Souls was talking about earlier. Like you got to kind of like take the reins and make it happen, When people say if it's meant to happen, it will. Well, frick, like sometimes the meant to happen happens by you doing what you were meant to do and help make it happen, Kind of just like I always tell that story, which I never get it right, but it was some Bible story, I guess. I don't know. I don't remember the story right, but something about short stories. They're out on a boat and I don't know, they lost their oars or something and they're just out there. I don't know. Okay, this is I'm so off. It's not even how it goes, but something like this. So it's like a couple guys out there and they're in the middle of nowhere on the water and they're hungry or something. And and I don't know. And like they're like so hungry and then there's like this like fish floating by or something. And the one guy's like, oh, a fish. And then it was like, no, 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 like God will take care of us, God will take care of us. Like if we're meant to starve, we will. And if we're meant to eat, we will. God will take care of us. And it's like, okay. And then, it was like, well, we don't have our oars. We're probably going to like die out here or something. And there's like this oar that goes floating by. And the guy's like, an oar. And the other guy is like, no, no, no. God will take care of us. Like, if we're meant to like get back to land, God will help us get back to land. Do you see the point? Like, if it's meant to happen, it will. Okay. But it's like, you got to like take the chances, take the things, see the signs. Like maybe your dream, was a sign that to invite her and not, I don't know. Honestly, you know what? Honestly, I keep feeling like with you and with her, not in a mean way or not in a very forceful way, but I feel like with her, I don't even know her, but it's just the feeling I get when I read. I feel like if it was something like, so the race I have on the 29th, I'd love to, or not I'd love to, I really want to, how could you say it? The race I have on the 29th, like, I want to take you to it. I don't know. You know how you talk, her, but don't, if you do invite her, I would not be like, oh, there's this race. Let me know if you want to go. I wouldn't be like that. I wouldn't be like, is that something you'd be interested in? I wouldn't be like that. I'd be like, there's this race that, I'm going to, and I really want you to go with me, or I really want to take you. So kind of like it's like almost telling her in a way that you're going to. Not like leaving it so much up to her, because I feel like she could very likely be like, oh, yeah, I don't know, yeah, maybe, and then who knows. But I would come across more like there's this race, like, I really want to take it, I really want to take you to it. It's like, Saturday, this day, and we just do that, and I'd have you home by then. Sound like a plan? I don't know. It just gives vibes of like this guy that's like got it together and he kind of knows what he wants and energy, and a girl that's like kind of unsure or wary. I could see her responding like, oh, unless she has something else she's doing, already, I could see her being like, okay, okay, all right, like, but if you are come across, and do you think you would maybe want to go to that or anything? Let me know. I could see her with her wariness being like, yeah, I don't know, maybe, but see what I'm saying? I don't know. Anyways, that's like just there too. What are these cards? Okay, we got Eight of Cups, King of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Page of Swords, and the Tower. All this stuff has to do with what I've been saying and everything. Oh, I gotta read the chat. 1 second. Drink water. Got orange juice. Orange juice. ASMR. Orange juice. Hashtag drinking sounds. Okay. Hi, Arthur. If I need to pick the pace up a little, I will check on my Etsy. Oops. Gotta make a move. Yeah, and if she like, steps back a little bit with a move, you're a guy, like, don't like freak out and think that you ruined it, and don't think, oh great, like I should have just went slower, or just like respect that maybe it's a bit much now, okay, and then back off a little bit, and you still got the football game and everything, but like it doesn't hurt to like I really think, especially now that you're not working there, it's weird, it's like the perfect setup by the universe to be like, darn, I miss seeing you at work, I miss seeing ya, however you want to say it, I'm seeing you at work, blah, blah, blah. And I know the race thing is further away. I don't know how often or if you'd want to try something before then or not. You could try something a little before then if you wanted to, But yeah, I see energy of like you want to be there, right? You want to be in here, you want to be there, and it's just this energy from the universe, like it's just getting out there and kind of like taking like little inspired action movement towards her, instead of just like waiting and seeing and hoping it'll happen. Like, how many like guys, that have been like they wanted something or whatever, or they wanted somebody, but then they didn't like make moves or whatever, and then somebody else does, and then there that goes, like that one country song that don't be in love as she's walking away, blah 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 blah. I don't know. Oh, don't be falling in love as she's walking away. I forgot how it goes, but it's basically like, I mean, she could like keep being and being and being there, but like I know you've been going kind of like a slow process, and for a reason with her and everything, it's cool. But yeah, why not like do the little like movements towards her to see how she responds. My voice. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up. That's good. Yes. But I keep getting that thing. What are you waiting for? But just if you say something or do something and she doesn't respond in the best way, don't freak out. just step back a little and like easy does it again, okay? But it's kind of like exposure therapy. Get her used to it. I'm just kidding. Yeah. See, with this Eight of Cups here, I see this as different this time. I see this as feeling a lot and seeing where you want to be over there. And it's just like, are you just going to hang out there forever, dreaming of whatever? Or are you going to be King of Wands, and like kind of like get to work on this and start getting things rolling, getting things happening, okay? This Page of Swords is a Page of Swords, but this card gives me this vibe of being a little bit scared to like do stuff, right? But like wanting to like, okay, like kind of step in his power, stand in his power, but I get this like little bit of like, okay, it feels like a little bit like scary or something, right? But it's like, you got to like make it happen. And I mean, I really feel, you never know. Things could go awesome, like with her, if you kind of make the little moves and stuff. But even if she pulls back a little, just respect that and, stay in the easy does it for a little bit more. If you ever get to the point where she's like, oh my, I don't like you that way, just be like, oh, okay, or whatever. But hey, at least you got to know instead of, thinking something forever and then 10 years later finding out, oh, it wasn't that way, so either way, it's really like win-win, right? God, I probably come across so uncaring. I swear. Anyways, but I feel good things, okay? And I feel with her, yeah, it's just got to be kind of like the nice energy you give, which makes her, remember, she's got that trusting, that she feels trust in you and stuff, like we got that one day, me and K-pop, okay? She feels that, so you want to continue to be in that, but like kind of like firm, like at the same time, because when a girl's like wary and like has that little bit of like, like like she does, right now or whatever, because of whatever stuff, if you're too like yeah, let me know if you ever want to do anything, I'm doing this, if you ever want to let me know, it's kind of like it leaves it up to her, and she could definitely be like yeah, okay, maybe, or I'm not saying she acts like that, but I'm saying the feeling inside her, right? But if it's like a trusting guy and he's like firm, like, gosh, I miss like, like seeing each other at work and stuff, like, I think I've said this many times, like, I've been wanting to eat at this one place, like, oh, frick, but she has her son and stuff too, huh? It'll be awesome once you connect in any way or meet him or whatever, because then it'd be really nice. It could be like, I want to see if you and so Tommy, whatever his name is, see if you guys want to go there, for dinner tonight or this evening or whatever, or on a weekend. Like, I just want to see if you guys want to go to breakfast, I want to take you guys to breakfast Saturday there. But anyways, so I guess that might be a little harder, huh? For right now. But yes, okay. Oh yeah, but like the kind of like firmness of it. So not leaving it really open for her, but kind of coming across in your nice way, but more so like like the race, blah blah, blah, the 29th. I want to take you to that. Blah blah blah. This is how it would go or whatever. Does that sound good? Or, something like that, okay? Okay, let's see. So what is it looking like the race is going to go like? Dun, 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 dun. King of Wands. 29th. Okay, that's weird. Some of the same cards. King of Wands. Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Pentacles. To me, it's kind of like getting to work. I'm not asking about her necessarily again, but frig. Oh, maybe it's getting to work door dashing too, so you have plenty of money, huh? Ooh. Okay. Give me one card for how it will be, whichever way. Okay, hold on. I'm getting cards everywhere. Give me one more. I feel like I'm trying to ask about the race, like, even if it's not with her and stuff, but I feel like the focus keeps being on kind of like, you should at least check, kind of check into this, like, with her, okay? Just because of the cards I showed you. Now I don't remember what order I pulled these, but I'll show you them all. Okay, I have the Eight of Cups again, which had already come out for you. Oh, I don't remember what was next. Oh, I had the Fool too. And the Four of Cups. This gives me vibes of the like sitting around thinking about the empty cups when, hey, like, this is here for you. You just kind of got to grab it, okay? Also had the Knight of Swords, which kind of gave energy of just going for it, doing it. Same with the Fool, okay? Taking that chance. I have Ace of Wands. Like, you never know what this kind of like, it could kind of get this like growing, get this like going, okay? And I do have Lovers too, okay? Oh, the Devil. Where's the Devil? I got the Devil. Where did I put the Devil? Oh, I forgot I got these ones too. The Devil and the Hangman and the Fool. Okay, so I did hear the Devil when I was asking about the race. It's like it could go like some different ways, okay? But it's like, what are you waiting for with the Hangman? Take that like little chance, right? Does it look like? Let me ask. Does it look like if he asked her, she would go? Because remember, tarot isn't predicting like yes, or we would all be like rich or whatever already. But okay, is it looking like if he asked her if she would go to the races? Okay. Yeah, I'm asking if it's looking like she would go if you asked her to the races. I got the Seven of Cups, like, I wonder how it's going to go. Like, oh, this, that, how, right? And I got the Knight of Swords again. And I did kind of hear, well, if you get stuff going, you get stuff going. And Emperor, okay? Oh, yeah, no, wait. If you get stuff going, we had Tower too. And make stuff happen, okay? Get stuff actually happening. And Emperor, I feel like Emperor, it's that energy of, like I said, it's the good guy that you are, the one that she trusts in everything, but it's also this firm energy that like makes her want to trust and follow. Because I keep hearing it's like a girl that's maybe a little wary or moving like a little slow. One might think that coming across kind of like firm or whatever. I hope it is not coming across like mean. Just sure, not firm. I'm sorry. Firm probably sounds like mean. Sure, there we go. A guy who's more like sure, coming across sure about things. Like, he's not like, you want to, you know, it's more like, so I want to take you to this. I want to take you to this on Saturday, or I want to take you to this day, or whatever. Or so, you know, I don't know if you got any plans yet for the 29th, but if you don't make any, because I'm going to this race and I want to take you. You know, something like that, right? It's just like sure energy. And I feel like she just would respond really good to it, okay? Because leaving it to is going to make it where she has room to, no, I don't think so, okay? So you come across on that sure, like emperor energy, and frick, you know, 10 of Pentacles, okay? So I could see it going really, really good. What's up with the dream of the back seat? Let's get the other cards again. Let me read the chat really quick, okay? I know she trusts me. She went to me a lot Monday night about her baby daddy and his girlfriend. She really went deep. Awesome. That's awesome. Elaine. Hey, Elaine. Beautiful girly. Look at the cute emoji Juanson's using. The kitty waving hi. Aww. Why are you awake, Juanson? Okay, I don't think she'll be like that. I absolutely feel like it'll be a good outcome. Work definitely made things harder. Heck yeah. How's Noah? He's good. He's got to come on again, huh, with you guys. We're actually getting his channel going more. Yeah, I was trying to help him earlier. We're trying to, he's gonna just do little shorts is what he's gonna do to start with. And I'm just helping teach him how to do it and get it like really easy. And just so it's interesting. She's just 10. But it was just like the technical stuff today, like trying to figure out, because he wants to like screen record on his phone for now and also have his voice. So we had to figure out the mic thing and this and that so you could hear his voice. But we're in practice. Anyways, we're getting it all set up where he's going to record some stuff and make little shorts for his little YouTube channel. Elaine, if you want to follow him, his channel name is Killer Slay. And you can look it up however, because it's the same handle and channel name. It's all lowercase, KILLERSLAYYY. And there's no spaces. It's just all together, all lowercase, KILLERSLAYYY. And it's like this black and white image of a guy like tipping his hat for his profile picture. And it says Killer Slay for the cover photo. But anyways, yeah, he'll have his little gaming stuff he's doing, and he's excited. Okay, start now. He's going to be 18 and freaking living the life already. Okay, let's see. So what about the back seat? Do you want to get in the back seat? Okay, let's see. Yes, right, Dylan? See how freaking Dylan gets it, dude? It kind of sucked, right? Like, oh my gosh, now I'm not working there anymore. That freaking sucks, right? But you see how the universe works? Like, it's taking care of you. You got your DoorDash, and who knows what will happen. You got it, right? But hey, now it makes it where it's not going to be awkward at work, you know? Like, freaking, see? I love it. Random night dream, woke up and used the bathroom. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. Good night, Elaine. I covered up the devil. Oops. Oops. Oh my god. Let's see. The devil is for drivers will wreck a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oops, I think I'm way behind in the chat. DNGGBT, hello. You're using the special emojis. Look at those pretty hearts with the hands. Those stand out really good. Aww, with your crystal cluster. I think we decided to call it aquamarine. I think the blue one. You're my other member. I got Juanson and Ashes to Stardust, and then DNGGBT is my other member right now. I love you all. Okay, so the reason I asked is because my buddy backed out on the race with me, and now I got extra ticket. Oh my! Do you see how somebody could totally be like, what the frick, my life, like I lose my job and now my friend can't even go to the race with me. Everything's a mess, right? But frickin', how about I lost my job, but hey, I'm door dashing, okay, I got money. And now, hey, it won't be so awkward with me and her. And my buddy can't go to the race. All right, I could ask her. You know, I like. Yes, Pablo's sister. Happy birthday to Anita. Anita Blackhawk. Happy birthday, girl. Hope you have a wonderful day. Please like and sub. Let's see. No, Teresa. I don't have you guys on a list for the free readings. I don't keep a list for the free readings, okay? And I'm still on my last donation question right now. So, but after I'm done with this, I'll do some little free readings, but I didn't say any certain person in particular yet, okay? So we'll see. But just hold on. You guys should get all of you to do a combination stream, you, Noah, and K-pop, right? I know. K-pop loves Noah. Noah loves her too. He wants to do he's done lives before where he sits for quite a while with me and he pulls cards for people and everybody's always like, I want Noah to pull some for me. Tell Noah to pull some for me. And he actually does really good. He just gets if he gets shy or something, then he's like, but if he just relaxes into it, it's surprising, what all kind of comes out of him. He's like, I see this, and I kind of feel that, so this, that, and I'm like, dude, very good. Yeah, we will. Don't forget to like or subscribe, or else. That's the best ever. Yeah, that cloud is like a psycho scary cloud, huh? And it looks so happy, but it looks so creepy too. I love it. That's it right there. The cloud and the axe, man. They always wreck, really? Oh, man. Robert, what's up? Well, I'm on my last donation reading right now. So I have a couple more cards to pull for Mr. Dylan here. And then I was just going to go into some little free readings or whatever. Wait. What's today? I'm so confused. Did you have your thing already, Robert? Tuesday? Today's Tuesday. I'm curious how your stuff went. No, me next. No, me next, or no, me next. I don't know. Dude, that's more than I've made in my entire life. I'd take it. Probably more than I will make in my entire... I'm just kidding. Is that good, Robert? Sounds good to me. On your way to maybe getting that bigger mansion, eh? Dylan, it's Wednesday in Florida. Oh, the time? Oh, yeah, it's almost midnight here, too. It's almost Wednesday here, too, yeah. Okay, sounds good, Robert. Okay, mister. Well, we got Mr. Robert next then, okay, guys? When I'm done with Dylan here. Just a couple more cards on Dylan, and then you got Robert in the house. Okay. Hi, Stone Hippie. Hello, hello. Please like and sub anybody who's not subbed. I appreciate it so much. Okay. Let's see, Dylan. I just want to ask you about the back seat real quick. Tell me about the back seat. Oh, that's so pretty. Yeah. Look at these cards. 9 of Pentacles. 6 of Swords. King of Pentacles. Hermit. Cards are so cute. Oh my goodness. 8 of Swords. Page of Pentacles. King of Swords. And a star. So pretty, huh? Why did you dream that about the backseat thing? I think it was to give you a feeling, like a taste of what it feels like to like have, you know, stuff going on with her, okay? Like give you a little hint of the feeling of what it could feel like with things going along to kind of inspire you to kind of like maybe take a little more, a little more action, okay? Kind of get things going in that direction so that you can, you know, kind of have what you would like to have, all right? The universe is saying, you know, you've been, you know, just hold that little lamp thinking, you know, by yourself on your own, hold the lamp thinking, you know, looking up at probably that star, right? Thinking, man, I'd sure like to have that, right? But you're just like looking at it and you're just dreaming of it, but not taking like actual action. And yeah, I think it's time. Don't freak out. To step back. If she feels a little back out, I don't think she will. If she does, don't freak out. But I think it's time to, you know, I hear, you know, it's like the Ariana Grande. I want it. I got it. I just hear this energy of like, you know, you want that, you know, like you want it, like, you know, okay, let's get in this, you know, mind frame of like, I want it, like, I gotta start moving towards that with the energy that she has, you know, she's probably happy and fine with it taking very, very, very long, slow time, okay? But, you know, time for you to kind of step up into your, you know, your guy, masculine power and, you know, kind of start getting it to where you want it to be, and this energy of like I got this, I got you. Here, let me, you know, let me kind of lead the way. I got you. Like you're safe with me. Let me, you know, just this real like kind of like trustworthy but strong, steady, safe. What's the other word I said earlier? Not firm. Can't remember the word now, but I had a better one, remember? But that kind of energy that I was talking about, okay? And start, you know, getting it there where you actually have this like dream and wish fulfillment, okay? We're actually like living in it instead of just keeping, seeing it out there above you, but not taking the action to get there, okay? Just notice the things happening in your life and notice how they're all freaking kind of going perfect, okay? Come on. Like your buddy can't go now? Like what the frick? You know, the work thing. Just keep paying attention to those kind of things and go with it, all right? And universe is doing its part now. You got to kind of do yours, okay? All righty. All righty. Okay, cool, mister. Hold on one second. Bobby. Watch it, Bobby. Watch it, Bobby. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Well, guys, please like and sub if you haven't already. Okay, I am going to just get up for a moment. I don't know if Robert sent donations yet. I will check in just a moment. I'm going to get up for, oh, there it is. He did send, okay. Ooh, he sent for 1, 2, 3. Ooh, you have 4 questions, okay. Okay, so I guess we'll be doing 4 questions for Robert. He's going to come back in, and it's just a sign. So Juanson or whoever, can you let Robert know that I will BRB? I'm just hopping up. Oh, there you are. Okay, I got it, Robert. Okay, let me pop up for 1 second. Don't go anywhere and don't fall asleep. Just give me 1 second so I can like stand up between my long readings. I like to stand up for a minute and come back like, okay? So give me 1 second, Mr. K. And thank you, Dylan. Thank you, okay? All right, I will BRB in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. Oh shoot, I also need to get my charger. Oh my gosh, it's about to die. 1 second. Okay. Yay! Okay, phone's charging. All right. Red Bull. Drink some orange juice. Okay. All righty. Let's see. La 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 la. Oh no, I'm not going to do any free readings. Yeah. Yes, I'm just going to do the donation or the readings for Robert. Yeah. Oh, Roro. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna do the free readings. I know, but I'm gonna go ahead and do Robert's donation readings. Yeah. So yes. Okay. Are you ready? Okay. Let's see. Where's Robert? Robert, where'd you go? Okay, guys. I mean, I guess I can pull a couple cards while we're waiting for Robert to say something. Robert, I got your donations. You say your question. Okay, I guess I could pull a card or so just real fast. Oh, there's Robert. Okay, he's here. Sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I got it. I didn't know if he was gonna be gone for a little bit or whatever. I guess I gotta stick to the donation ones for now. Okay. Okay, Mr. Robert, go ahead and put your question. Okay. Your first question. We got some cute cards tonight. Hopefully they're fun. I have all the other ones too, but these ones I've been reading with tonight, and I kind of like them for tonight so far. I'm sure we'll switch it up along the way though. I'm so excited that that went the way it did. Okay, this is a complicated one. I have a friend named Rachel who is a coworker. I referred to her to a job as an HR director for movement. Okay. She's really not doing well in that job, and I think they're going to fire her. Okay. Alrighty. What do you see? Do you see her quitting, or do you see her being fired? And then do you think they're going to make me be the one who has to manage her? I don't want to be the one to have to. Oh. So like you have that friend and you referred her to do it, but she's not doing very well at it, and you're wondering like if she might end up quitting or if they may end up firing her, and then if they would end up like making you be like a manager or something, or do that position. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see what will come out. Okay, I know these are all pink and everything cards, but those are the ones I have to start with tonight that I want to use. So we're going to start with these little bitty Lenormand ones here. I just want to try to get a couple to start, like, just try to see like what will happen with her. So Rachel, so Robert referred her to that as an HR director for movement. So HR director, it's not doing too well. Okay. So show me either staying there or her leaving. Happen. Okay, hold on. Hold on 1 second, okay. Okay, 1 second. Let me show you these cards. Watson's probably laughing at me. I pulled like 20 Lenormand cards. We got house, key, mice, dog, books, sun, clover, mountain. I know, Hanson. I pulled a billion Lenormand cards. Fox, moon, and garden. Okay, hold on, okay? I know, Hanson, I know. Hold on, okay? One second. One second, one second, one second. And you can totally, Juanson, you can like totally like say stuff too if you want, but it's a lot of cards. But if you see something in the Lenormand like you like to do, you can totally say stuff too. Okay, hold on. Now with the other cards, I'm still going to go over these. I'm just getting like my message here. The Emperor, the Five of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, the Four of Swords, the Fool, Six of Pentacles. Let's go for the bottom of the deck too. It's actually kind of, and the Ten of Wands on the bottom. I really am kind of getting it where they want you to do it. Hold on though. Is that what this is saying? I keep getting like, because I keep getting like where something's not going or feeling good, but it's like this like energy of this can be um like this can be like resolved pretty easily or something. um I am feeling, let me go through this, but I'm feeling kind of like it's the issues with her, and then yeah, them feeling that like it's kind of simple, like we know what to do with that, okay? And I could see that being you. um but one second. And with this deck, when they get to that point, I could see that Ten of Swords being like, but I don't want to do that, that's you at the end, but I don't want to do that, okay? But hold on. Okay, I need to ask other questions first. One second. So tell me real quick, is she definitely going to be not doing that position anymore? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's not very, Did she leave that? Did she stay there? Hold on, Robert. One sec. Okay, these cards I have laid out, I'm definitely going to go over, but give me a second, okay? It's just not super, super, like, clear. Hold on. Where's my ones? Ones. Why are those not here? Okay, let me see these. One second, okay? And then we'll go over all of them. It's just, give me a second. Okay. I want to know what's up with Rachel. So what's going to happen with her? She's going to, how's that going to happen? I kind of wonder if she is gonna stay though. I got so many cards out here. Hold on. These cards here is a Strength card. And the Four of Wands. Like I almost see her like pushing like through it in a way. It's kind of the inner. I'm not getting like very clear like she's gone or she's gonna for sure be gone or okay, Strength and the Four of Wands and the Two of Wands and the King of Pentacles. the Knight of Wands, Judgment, and the Magician. Okay. Okay. Let me just start with some different ones here. I don't know. It just doesn't super feel like boom, they get rid of her, or boom, she leaves. No, okay. Okay. With this house, I kind of see like things being a way where like they're this certain way, and so maybe there's like trouble there, like in the home, in that workplace with how she's doing the work, how she's not doing very good, whatever, right? Um, and I see with the key, it's like it's like this, I feel like this stuff is happening or starts happening where you see it kind of like deteriorating or not going so well, right? With the mice, which is like her not doing like the best at that job, right? But I got dog and I got books and I got sun, and then clover and then mountain. So it's almost like there's this period of that you do, it is kind of seen of mice, like where things are starting to like not look good. But then it's energy of like, let's see, dog is this like loyal energy, okay? So dog is like this energy of something staying there or continuing on. Um, Especially with books and the sun, it's kind of like I almost want to say like maybe stuff starts like happening or coming out like about it, or stuff is heard or stuff is realized, or like um like maybe there starts being like talk or whatever about something happening with it, or just starts becoming like apparent or known, right, with the books. um just, yeah, bear with me as I go through this, okay? So then it's like it's like it opens up or brings in like this opportunity, right? um but with the mountain, I feel like this energy of it getting to this point where it's like a not good thing in some way, and then it's like it goes over that, and then it almost like but anyways, it gets to like this not good point in a way, and then it gets over that, almost like an obstacle, I guess. Okay. And with the fox and the moon and the garden, see, it feels like it in game, like it ends up at garden, okay, where I feel like opportunity comes out of this, okay? Like good comes out of this. Um, but I feel like it's not so clear. It's um, like a fox is kind of like sly, kind of like tricky, right? And the moon, like it's like not so, it's just not so seen the way it is. It's like there's like this trickiness like to it. Um, I feel like I'm confused, and I have to keep going with this on whether it's where she, I don't know. See, because I hear like kind of two different things, and I gotta keep going. But I feel like, is it like where she, ends up like hearing things or noticing things or coming to know things or finding out things. And then, she does things that makes it where she ends up getting to stay. Or I also have like this second thing kind of coming in, which I'll try to like clarify here, where, that happens with her, but then it's like you're there. And like they see like, well, there's this. We have him for this, and you're like this, kind of like the dog in that card. Like you're this one like they can depend on, okay? And and the sun, and the opportunity, the clover, like they see you as this one they can depend on, and things will be just fine and bright and oh good, okay? It's just not super clear, like boom. So that's why I have to keep going. So just bear with me. I'll read chat too in just a second, okay? But just hold on. Okay. Let me look at some of my other cards I pulled. So I had King of Cups and the Three of Swords. See, it's like, same with earlier, the other cards. It's like the house where like, things were a certain way, right? And it seemed like it was going to be good or something. But then there starts being trouble or some stuff that doesn't end up feeling good, okay? But it's like it all comes around to this, it's like it all comes around to where, what is it? This is confusing and complicated, Robert. Hold on, okay. We'll get there. It's this Nine of Cups energy in the world before it. It's like it all comes around to this, I don't know. It's like this sureness of someone that everything's good though, okay? And I keep kind of feeling like it's whoever is in charge of that position or whatever. I keep feeling it's like them. I want to say like feeling like they have you for it, okay? Like, aha, the Emperor, there's Robert, like kind of like it's okay that this isn't working out. Like we have him, and he's like steady and he's stable and he, like he's like this like solid thing, okay? And so it's like they kind of like, I kind of could see like energy of them like not being like too worried or anything, okay? Because it's like, well, we'll just do that. I just don't feel like this. I feel like this like energy of that, like it's, we'll just do this. Like, I don't know, it goes for that Lenormand reading too. And then look, and then maybe like, wanting you to do that, like offering that to you, wanting you to do it. And that's where you come in with it, dang it. But I don't want that, right? I don't want them to do that. Also had pulled the Devil card and the Eight of Swords and the Queen of Wands. And it's like this energy of like, what I feel like kind of coming in with these three right now is this energy of almost like it's it sounds weird, but almost like it's not up to you. I mean, it is up to you, but almost this energy of like, kind of like, how can you blame them? Okay. So when I say it's not up to you, it's kind of like, how can you blame them for like seeing you in this like Queen of Wands energy? Okay. Um, like, I feel like they know you can do it. They know you do it good, blah, blah, blah. So it's almost like, how can you blame them? Like, of course they're going to go to that. Okay. I guess what's kind of confusing is that it hasn't really said, yeah, that's going to happen to her. Okay. But maybe I needed to go here with this first. So hold on. These cards I had pulled as well. Oh yeah, look at all these two. Okay, so the Ten of Wands. I feel that's kind of like struggling with the thought of, what's going to happen here. Okay. And the Nine of Wands here, same thing. Like, oh no, like I get, oh no, are they going to want like me to do that? Okay. I feel like they see you as someone who would be like, kind of like that dog, like in a way, like a, I don't know, it's kind of like depending on you, like they can depend on you, like you would be there, like, yep, here I am, like I can do that, and yay, everything's settled for them. They got you doing it now and everything's fine. They know you can do it and you'll do it well, but at the same time, like, you are like, I don't know, like I don't really want that opportunity. I see those Three of Cups, that aren't going so good or feeling so good with the work she's doing, but at the same time, like, I don't want that offer. Like I'm not. It's kind of the Four of Cups, kind of like I'm not even looking at that. I don't want that offer. Okay. Let me read these couple cards real quick, and I'll read the chat, and then we're going to get more cards. I don't know where my Heaven and Earth deck is. Oh, we used it last night, huh, Juanson? What did I do with that? I may have to get up and go grab them. I like them. Because I don't see them. I just don't remember where I put them. Okay, so hold on. The Strength, and I'll read the chat and blah, blah, blah. Okay, Strength, Four of Wands, Two of Wands. It's the same kind of thing. See, okay, it's a Strength card with the Four of Wands. I kind of get it as like it not, it's like not, it's like it's hard to have Four of Wands. Like it's like it's not really being Four of Wands. Like it's not going very well. Okay, kind of energy. Well, what do we do? Two of Wands, there's this guy who like kind of like, same with the Emperor earlier, is like King of Pentacles. It's like, you have like what they want. Knight of Wands, like they want you to do it. I see you in this card kind of like, I don't really want to do it. Okay. But it's like, I feel like they would be at this point where they would assume that you would. Okay. And it's like, it's almost like with a magician, like it's almost like you would like fix it for them. Like I don't know, kind of like magically fix it. Like they just know you would. Okay, let me read the chat and let me go find my other cards, the Heaven and Earth deck. We were using it last night, so I'm pretty sure it's over there. I just got to go grab it, okay? And I'm trying to, now that we went through this, what I really want to know is what's going to happen with her. Like, is she going to stay there for some reason? It doesn't really feel like it. But is she going to walk away? Are they going to fire her? you know, and I feel like it's really kind of going that she would not be there. Though I had that little bit of her, you know, maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like she kind of gets the hint, you know, whatever stuff is being talked about or whatever, and maybe she, you know, tries harder for a little bit. Maybe she tries harder, like, for a little bit, you know. Maybe that's where that first stuff was coming through. Okay, Robert, let me go grab the other cards, okay? Let me put these in here. Read the chat, and I'll go grab the other cards. Let me see. Hi, Gabrielle again. The wolf, yeah. And ghost. Hold on. Let me see here. I gotta read what you guys been writing. Audit. Ooh, I don't know when you were asking that. Audit. Ooh, it's hard to say your name. Audit. Yeah. Audit. Yeah. But he's. Yes. Yeah, I do have 4 donations ahead of you. This one I'm on right now, and then 3 more. So, yeah, it'd probably be a little bit before I'd get to that. I am going to be back on tomorrow, okay? If you do the 15, you can do it where you come back when I'm done with Robert's here, but I'm on 1 and I have 3 more. Or you could do it and ask me to timestamp your reading for you, and I could do that. I could write when your reading starts in the comments, and you could watch it on the playback. Or you could donate, and I could just get you, boom, like on the list for tomorrow. Like right now, I don't have anybody definitely set up to read for tomorrow. So I could have it where on tomorrow's live, you're like first on the list for when you come in, okay? And even if I'm doing other stuff, you would go next since you donated early, okay? But you let me know what you want to do. Hold on. 1 second. I'm hoping that my boss, Garrett, will handle it. Okay. I think instead of firing her, they're going to try to force her out. Like they're going to make her come into the office more. Watson, I prefer handsome, but I'll take cute, I guess. You're so funny, Watson. That's the kind of stuff I love. You make me laugh. Hold on. 1 second. I'm reading what you wrote, Gabriel. Very cool. To be sly and ghost. Yep, like the fox. Yes. Okay, let me grab those other cards, Robert, and we're going to try to, like, ask, because it's really weird. It's like I said, it's almost like I see her trying harder, like stuff coming out and then her trying harder. And the blurry part is just well, what happens? Because I see that, and then it's like I see them kind of like I see them seeing this energy of someone that, oh, this person could totally, like, we're not even worried because this person could totally do it. I don't feel like it's her that they think of, well, she could totally do it, right? It's like someone else. It's someone with like emperor energy, okay? And I don't know everybody else, like at your work or whatever. So I'm feeling like it's you, because it's somebody that they can depend on, somebody they know is like solid, you know, that can like handle stuff, okay? And I feel like it's like they're not like too worried or something about it. But anyways, let me grab the other cards, okay? And I'll be right back, and we'll try to clarify this a little bit better. 1 sec. It won't take a long time. I'm just going to go find the cards. Okay. Go on out. You dork. Come here. Come here, little puppy. Okay. I found them. Okay. I was like, where the heck did I put them? I still had them on the couch from last night, Watson, and I remember I just covered them up with something so the cats wouldn't play with them. Thank goodness you guys are okay. They're like, yeah, you don't do that to us. You don't leave us on the couch. Cover us up. Okay, let's put these cute cards away. You guys can stay. I know you're cute, but you go over there. Alrighty. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, 1 second, Robert. Okay, let's ask now. So, heaven and earth. Okay, so we want to know about Rachel and his position. And so, okay, I want to know. I don't want to go la 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 in a big long story. Okay, I want to know about her. What's going to happen with her? Is she going to stay always? Is she going to stay some more? Are they going to like try to like have her do more, like try to like push her away? Is she going to want to walk away? What's going to happen? What's going to happen? The moon. All right, let's find out what is going to happen. See, these cards are so good. I love these cards. Oh, frick. These cards are so good. Okay. Look at the cards coming out. So it's Empress. Here in my mouth. Empress. And then the Hermit. Princess of Swords. Emperor. Wheel of Fortune. Do you see that like already? These cards are so good. I feel like, okay, I feel like here, there she is, right? And I feel like they get her like looking like at herself, right? Or looking into herself and what she feels and stuff, what she thinks, feels, whatever. So I feel like she gets to the point where she's looking like into herself and into things, okay? And I feel like she gets to the point where she's like, I don't know, almost looking away. Like, I don't know if I want to look. It's like, I don't know if, part of it's like, I don't know if I can do this. Part of it's like, I don't know if I want to do this. It's like, there's the thing I'm doing, but she doesn't seem like super confident in it, right? Like, I don't know, you know, kind of looking somewhere else. And I could see like feeling like she's stepping into her own power with the Emperor card and like, well, I'm not going to let them like push me around, or you know, or I'm not going to feel like this or feel like that. I'm going to like kind of be in charge of what's going on with me here, and you know, Wheel of Fortune, and make changes. Is that how it's going to go? Is that how it's going to go? The Chariot. See why I like these cards? I love these cards. They're so clear. I swear, it's like no wonder I want to use them all the time. The other cards, like they literally, I'm sorry, I love all you guys, but like, I feel like, they kind of remind me of me, how I just go off on all these like talking tangents and stuff, and it's like, okay, but what's like, I want to know the point, right? And that's why I like these cards so much, because they like to like more get to the point I mean, I don't know. It just feels like so many of the cards go off and on and on and on. But it's like, yeah, but what's my point? Well, let's talk about this some more, Anyways, okay. So, what's she gonna do? Okay. So it's definitely. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I do get energy of. Let me just sorry, one more question. So are they going to fire? Okay. Okay. I pulled one more card. I'm like, are they going to fire her? And I get this, which so I really feel, yeah, I really feel it's more like energy of her walking away. Okay. Like I get energy more of her like leaving that, not staying there, that kind of thing. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. So I'm asking about this. So I see here, like, remember the cards I had already. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. It's like something makes her kind of look more into things, right? And it's like, do I really want to kind of do this? Or can I do this? Or do I really even want to? Okay. And then kind of taking the reins, kind of getting in charge of things. Thank you, Vasil. I remember you now. Thank you. You're so cute. Thank you so much. If I see kind of being like, okay, I'm going to take charge of my own life with this emperor and what is going on here and what I'm feeling here. And like, instead of just, I don't know. See, I feel like she sees it as like, not being like maybe treated right or respected or something not being how it should be, whatever. And her like, well, I'm not going to be like kind of pushed around or something, and I'm going to like be in charge of this, and I'm going to like make changes here and make stuff happen. Okay. So I see her kind of like considering options like with the Seven of Cups, okay? And getting this like strength to be like, okay, Ten of Pentacles, I know what I want to have. I know what I want to be feeling, okay? I know what I want, how I want things to be, all right? And I get with this Knight of Pentacles, I feel like, you know what? I hear this song. You know that song? It's more, okay, this song maybe applies to relationships more, but it could be for whatever. Oh, there's two songs. Okay. I hear that one song that goes, it's that here I go again on my own, down the only road I've ever known, whatever. So it's this energy of, well, like, it's kind of this energy of, well, I guess that didn't work out, right? And then the other song that's coming to mind is the one that goes, that I'm tired of being, God, what's that song? Who I'm supposed to be. I I just want to be me. What is it? I'm tired of looking around wondering who I or how I'm supposed to be. Oh my gosh, I'm a horrible singer. I can't remember the song, the lyrics either. But that song's like I'm tired of like feeling like I gotta like be this way that somebody is wanting me to be or is expecting me to be. Anyways, those two songs, right? And it gives me vibes of like kind of like starting like building again almost. You know, like that didn't work out and now building again, okay? And then with the King of Wands, I actually feel like it's probably kind of smart that on their part that may happen. Like kind of, yeah, like her getting to a point where she's like, you know, like I don't have to do this and you know, and it's weird. It's almost like reverse psychology in a way, huh? Like not wanting someone to keep doing the certain position, but instead of you know, firing them or something, it's like you make it to where they feel like this is not what I want to do. Like you know, I'm going to like step into my power and I'm going to make some changes. I'm going to do something else, you know. Yeah. Look at these other cards. The High Priestess and the Knight of Cups and the Queen of Cups. Oh God, look at this. This is crazy. So the High Priestess, then the Knight of Cups, the Queen of Cups, and the King of Cups. Okay, and then Ace of Pentacles. Yeah, it's almost like energy of maybe with the Strength card and stuff, maybe it's a little bit like hard for her to go through or something, but I see her like over time feeling good about things, feeling better. And with the Ace of Pentacles, it's like something different or something new, you know? Oh. Oh. And then I got the World and the Lovers and the Sun card and Judgment. Yeah, it's like taking the world in her hands, like it's like taking yeah, it's like it's kind of like balls in your court energy. It's like I feel like I see her like kind of getting in that, right? And like the ball is in her court to get to the point where like or to get to where she feels like things feel right, like things feel good to her, feel right to her, okay? And it's kind of like yeah, it's kind of like the sun shining, whatever. It's kind of like she's the one. She like it's up to her, balls in her court to kind of like make that happen. Okay. And then I said, okay, so to tell you, like, are they gonna fire her? It's like here she is. She's like walking away. Okay. Do you want to be kicked out of this channel just like I did in Romanceful Tarot channel? Britannic, what are you saying? Don't be calling my mod names. Hold on. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead. You can, I'll let you chop them. Go for it, Hanson. Okay, so let's get a couple very clear cards, okay, just to like sum this up. I want to know, okay, give me clear cards. So, is it like that we've been saying, where it ends up I don't know. I feel like she starts hearing stuff, okay? I feel like she may try to like step it up, okay? I feel like it doesn't go so great, okay? I feel like she starts looking like within herself or looking at things more. I feel like she doesn't really like how things feel. Okay, and then I feel like she kind of like takes it into her own hands or something and maybe makes changes, okay? I feel like them in charge are not too worried. I feel like they have someone they can depend on who would do things just fine. I feel like it's you, but I don't know everybody there. Is that kind of how things are? And 2 of Cups, Empress, Magician, the Fool. I feel like this 10 of Swords is kind of like telling me kind of like there it is, like laying it down, like there it is, okay? I feel like it's saying like that's how things are going to align, like line up, okay? Happen, the Empress, okay, to her. And it actually causes her, you know, or helps her kind of get into her own power. Like, I feel like it's actually overall a good thing. I feel actually overall for her, it's a good thing. Like, I don't know if like you have any, I know you're worried about like if they are not worried about, but don't really want to do it. Like, you don't want them to really like have it where you do that or whatever, that position or whatever. Or what do you mean manage it? Do you mean you do it? Or do you mean you? Oh, or do you mean you, oh, hold on. Do you mean you, be the one, ooh, like dealing with it? Like were you, oh, um, why am I getting that? Like were you, they want you to like deal with that and like, you know what I'm saying? Where like she's not doing like she's supposed to, and they want you to be the one to deal with that, and like maybe even possibly like be the one, I don't know, like involved in the making her not want to be there or letting her go or whatever. Anyways, where I was starting to go with that is I feel like down the road, this is going to be like a good thing for her, okay? I feel like, but I could see like it not feeling good some or for a while, okay? But I feel like overall down the road, it's gonna be good for her. She's gonna have that like Ace of Pentacles. It's gonna help her like kind of like be in her own power a little more, okay? And kind of like almost like put her on a new journey in a way. Kind of like point her more toward, or like put her more on her path that she's meant to be on, okay? It's actually good overall. I wonder if you meant it that way. Let me see. Robert. I think they want to fire her and they're going to want me to do it. Okay, dang. Okay, that's why that was like coming in. Okay. Mm. And that's probably, oh, frick. That's probably the dog energy and the da 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 da, and the King of Wands and like everything and the King of Pentacles. Okay, it's probably not energy of you can do that, right? That like I mean, you could probably the position, but it's like we're not worried about it. This person can do that for us, huh? We have this person here that can do that, and that would suck. Oh my, are they gonna want him to do that? Ooh, that went really flying. High Priestess. But what about that? Okay. Yeah, I feel like I feel like it would definitely I feel like it would get to that point, okay? But I feel like she's going to end up wanting to make changes herself, okay? Like if it got to that point, oops, why can't I hold on to cards tonight? Hmm. Yeah. I really think that she's going to end up like wanting to make changes cuz she doesn't I feel like she gets to the point where so like there's her as this Empress again. I feel like she's going to want to like take action and the Wheel of Fortune, make changes and stuff, okay? Because I feel like she's going to get to the point where she feels that like she doesn't like that what's being like given to her, okay? Like I don't know, she doesn't like how it feels, like the dynamic between what she's doing or how much she's putting into things and what's being given back to her. It's just not going to feel right, like to her, okay? And with the Ten of Swords again, I feel like she'll be like done with that, right? And that she'll kind of want to like make changes herself, okay? But yeah. If she didn't, I do feel like they would want I feel like they would depend. See, there was energy of like not being worried though, because there's someone we can depend on, okay? And they have what it takes and they know how to do it. And I was reading it as for the job, right? For the position. But when I understood it as, oh, for getting rid of her if needed, that definitely applies. Okay. Doggy barked. So yeah, I think they would, but I don't think it's going to get to that point. Okay. One more card. I keep pulling this Ten of Pentacles. And the World. And Ace of Wands. I have so many cards out here. But yeah, yeah. I wouldn't worry about that unless you really see it getting to that point. I feel like if it got to that point, they would want you to. I do see that. I do feel that. I didn't have that kind of like come in, right? Like they depend on you to do it. They're not worried because you have what it takes. You can do that. Okay, but I don't think it's going to probably get there. I feel like the way things go, I feel like they're going to have her looking at things, her being like, this is not what I want. Like, I don't like what is being given here for what I give. I just don't like how this is. I feel like she's going to feel like she's like, this is not what I want. I want this, you know? And I just see her. I just see her taking like the freaking, you know, like the balls in her court and taking like things into her own hands and being like, this is not what I want. I actually, I have this lady, oh, an Ace of Wands. There was this lady I used to work with a long time ago. And it was in this office setting. And they didn't like her for some reason, right? The supervisors and the ones above that. And she actually, I guess she did fine work, but they just didn't like her, right? And they didn't want her there, and they didn't like her. And they tried to make it like that, kind of with what you're saying. They tried to make it where she wouldn't like it and she wouldn't want to be there. Because it's like they didn't really, I don't know if they didn't have good reason to not have her there, or they just didn't want to like get rid of her or whatever. But I definitely remember them making it very hard for her and like feel like she didn't want to be there. Okay. And I guess she did eventually leave, right? But it kind of went on a long time. Kind of like what I was feeling earlier with this. She tried like a little extra hard for a while, right? Because it's like she felt like she just, if she, you know, like, I guess she got like the gist. I remember her talking to me. She was like my friend too. And maybe she got like the gist of like something about them not thinking good things towards her. And it's like she tried like a little bit harder, you know, or something for a little bit to try to like make it better, make it right. But it wasn't going that way. And so it's like she dealt with it for a while and was trying to do the stuff they wanted for a while, but they were making it hard. And she did get to the point where she left. And that's more so the energy that I'm getting for her, okay? So I wouldn't worry about them having you fire her. I just don't super feel that it's going to get to that point. If it did, I feel like they would, but I just don't really feel like it's going to get to that point. I keep getting the Ten of Pentacles over and over. Where did these cards come from? What the frick? Where did these cards come from in this deck? That's really weird. But it's it's Rider and Ring and Bouquet. And that's definitely somebody, you know, kind of like taken off, you know. That's it. Kind of like writer, like I'm out of here, you know. I'm going to find something that feels more right to me, aligns with me a little better. Um, and bouquet, it's like it's like pleasantness, you know, like a pleasantry or whatever. It's like things ending up going good. Okay. So things, just know things can feel bad for her and bad in that situation for a little bit, but just know overall, like even though, you know, you can refer to that and whatever happens out of it, you know, even as her friend, if you're still her friend and talk to her, you could even like, sorry, encourage things. Sorry, I'm spinning. Encourage things like, ooh, um, I don't know, like, did you see this position is open over there? I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. Because I feel like she's gonna end up in a better spot. And I see her like kind of moving away. And then it's like where it would never really get to the point where you would have to be the one, right? Um, so as her friend, maybe you could like kind of like encourage, you know. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was a complicated one, Robert. Geez, so let's see. I think you are reading it well. She's going to realize she doesn't want to be there. Yeah. Yeah, that's what, well, they keep showing like the Eight of Cups with her walking away. The writer, wherever the frick these cards came from. I mean, I have them over there, but why did they fall out of the deck? They were in the middle of this deck somehow or something and just fell. That's her like riding away, you know, leaving to find something that suits her better, you know, that ends up being so much nicer. Okay. So maybe just as a friend, like kind of like supporting that, and I don't know how much you guys talk, but you know, just kind of, I don't know, kind of like somehow encouraging, like, yeah, if it doesn't like, you know, fit you or whatever, doesn't seem right, like, you know, how about this or whatever, I don't know. Ten of Pentacles. See, it's going to be about her, like, it's not what she wants, you know, it doesn't feel right overall to her. It's not what she wants overall. And all those cards. Yeah. All those cards are her kind of like, kind of getting this energy of, that's not what I want, you know, that's not what I want to, this is not what I want, like, for me. And it could very well be the way they start to kind of make it feel, you know. And then being like, I'm not just going to let this happen to me. I'm going to kind of step up and be in charge here and be like, this isn't what I really want, you know. And I'm going to take the reins with the Chariot and the Wheel of Fortune and make things happen. So, yeah. So, anyways, I wouldn't, I don't think you worry. I know there's things you don't want to do or whatever. But I wouldn't really go there so much in your head right now about you having to be the one to fire her or something. I just don't really see it getting to that point. Okay? All right. That was so fun. Okay, mister. We're going to start with these cards next time, okay? These kitty cards are cute, but wishy-washy, I swear. I'm just kidding. They're good. They just kind of go off on a la 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 la. Okay. So, dogs as in canine unit handle the... you don't understand her. Thank you, Juanson. Thank you for modding, mister. Do. Oh my, all kinds of stuff. Okay. Quit being an incel, you weirdo. And they're being really stupid. If they're being really stupid once in, or you can just ask them. I know you hardly ever do it anymore. So, no worries. So when she leaves, they're going to want me to take on. That's what I thought I was getting. But then I definitely feel, hold on. Because that's what I felt like I was getting. And then it's like, okay, that could have been because I got energy of like, they wouldn't be worried. There's someone they can depend on that has what it takes, that can get it done. But then when we're talking about the firing thing, it made me feel like, okay, maybe it's for that, right? So what about taking over the position? If that happens. Emulate. I think that they would at least like, I feel like that would be what they would be thinking, okay? Yeah. I think that they would, like, offer or whatever. I think they would kind of think that you would, okay? I do. So honestly, that energy earlier is probably both. I really feel that they can like depend on you, that you can get it done, multiple things. That if they needed to fire her, that they could depend on you to do that. That if they needed you to step in the position, that you could do that. That's the thing about being so good at stuff, Robert. But I'm serious. It's like they know you can do it and they depend on you to do it. Like they know they can depend on you to do it, And so then you come to mind when stuff needs done. Okay. Yeah, because I got that Six of Pentacles. There's a kitty. You're so nice. You should show many of those. Thank you, Vasil. I love that kitty. Yeah. I see like offering, but I feel like energy of you like, oh, like, I don't know, like, I mean, is that what you'd want to do? Would you want to do that? I wonder if it feels weird or something because that's your friend, and then if that happens with her, I don't know. Okay. But yeah, ooh, a lot of cards. We'll go real fast. So Chariot. Like if that did happen, what we were talking about, if that did happen, okay, like how would it go? Would they want you to like step into that position? Okay. I kind of think so, and I feel like I just keep getting the energy if they wouldn't feel worried. I feel like they feel like it would be like covered or something. It's kind of like there's this like something you can depend on. Well, I already said that, but I feel that it's like there's something you can depend on energy. Okay, like hold on. I don't know. Can I show you these cards real quick? So the Seven of Swords there. In the World. And the Ace of Pentacles. Okay, it's with the World. I feel like it's like that happens. Like say she like walks away like that, okay? It's just energy of like kind of like good, like, you know, that was wanted. Okay, and then it's like with the World, like it's just something they can depend on energy. Like, you know, I don't know, you know, like something comes around and then you know it's going to come around like again or something. It just always does. And so, and that comes back, it goes back to that dog and everything. I just feel that like there's just this, not this period of wondering or worrying like who would do that, which makes me feel like, yeah, they definitely have somebody that they would want to do it, that could do it, that they can depend on. Is there someone else there like that, or is that you, you know? I feel like they feel like they're taken care of in that way, as in what they need will be there. They won't have to try, okay? So I don't feel that they would be worried about her going away. They would want that, okay? If anything, they would want that, and it's just they have something they can depend on. I just keep feeling that. It's just like this not a big deal energy. That's what they would want. They already almost know that they have what they would need, and be just fine. Like, it's like that's what they would want. Is that actually Robert? It's someone, okay. Is that actually Robert? I could remember getting this card for you for another reading. It's someone that they know what that person can do. They work with them, and they know what that person can do. And you know, maybe it's a different place or whatever, or not, or whatever. But I feel like they're aware of what that person's capable of, and I don't know, it's synergy of they don't have to worry about things. They know that person can take care of things. Honestly, I think it's you. But I don't know everybody at your work. But if there was like that new, you know, kind of like done with that one, now we need the new person, it's definitely going to be somebody that they depend on, know they can depend on, and they know will do it good. So. Are they gonna give me more money? More money? Robert! What do you mean more money? More money than you get now? What do you mean? Poppers! Hold on. Watson. Oh, look at the emojis. Gabrielle, those are cute. 4, 3, 2, 1. You're so funny. Watson, goodbye. You're so funny. I think you are accurate. It looks like they're going to want me to, yeah. Are they going to give me more money? Can you explain what you mean by more money? Do you mean more than you make in your current position? Or more than she's getting? Or what do you mean? Hi, Louise. 7 Spanish angels. Whoopsie. Aww. About your friend Eric. Oh, okay. Well, we've got some donation readings we're doing right now, okay? I gotta let the puppy in real quick. 1 second, guys. Okay, 1 sec, Robert. Come here. I'm coming to get you. Come on. Come inside. Hi, cuties. Hi, cuties. Okay. No whining. Go right down. Come here. Come by my feet. You're so cute. I never had a little dog before. I've only had big dogs and cats. And I did not know that little dogs make all those cute noises. Like, I've seen, you know, like in cartoons and stuff, like little dogs going and all these cute little noises. And I didn't know they made them in real life. It's so, it's so cute. Oh, he's your cuties. Oh, no. Oh, no, don't, no. Wait, no, hold on. He's eating this. Come here. No, you're not going to eat that. Let go. Okay. I don't want you eating that. Okay, just lay down. Relax, puppy. You're so funny. You're so cute. Okay. So what do you mean? DNTGBT, hello. Look at the cute kitties. I love my members. I love how you guys stand out. Your guys' names totally stand out. Oh, and there's cute emojis. Love it. Okay, hold on. Oh, la. Completely rude, but I got enough information for a phrasing spell. You're so funny, Watson. How he acted her, but in reality, he was a little rat. Oh my goodness. Your cloud. Uh-oh, I'm behind. I guess I get enough now. LOL. So what you mean, though, with more money is more than you're making now, right? It should be for managing finance, not for finance and HR. Oh, I get it. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah. Me and my daughter were just talking about something like that today. Different, totally different stuff. But she manages where she works or whatever now. She just got it like recently. And she's already seeing that like, oh, okay, like I'm going to, just so that things get done the way she wants them to get done, she's going to be having to manage and do things that's not like part of her position, but it's kind of like, and she probably won't get paid more for it or anything, but it's like, well, she's like, well, I want them like done like the right way and stuff, so she'll probably just like kind of have to. But let me see. But you're okay. Let's go to the next one. Okay, let me just pull one real quick. Do we see more money if they do that? More money for Robert? I don't know. We'll keep it simple, but possibly. Okay, we've got Ace of Pentacles. That's a big pinnacle there, and Three of Cups. Okay, so at least that's. I could probably see that. I would say probably so. Okay, even if it's not like initially or whatever. Okay, even if it. Yeah, even if it like isn't like initially or something, I could see it definitely leading to more. Okay, that's really big, to more, and Three of Cups is like celebration or whatever. So okay, Robert, you're so funny. Okay, alrighty, let's go to the next question, Mr. Shout Out Hank. What's up? Please like and sub if you haven't already. Anybody watching, please like and sub. Yes. Okay, let's do this one. And then after this one, I will get up momentarily and then come back and then we'll do the other two. But we'll do this one. I still feel fine. I had coffee. I got a Red Bull. I had orange juice. Puppies! Come here. Want to say hi, all Roberts? Come here. Oh, let me hold you. I can't get you. Oh, Robert's writing his question. They're little puppies. They're little cuties. He's so cutie. Isn't he cuties? He's a little puppy. He's so cute. Aww. I love you. Shaweski. Shaweski. You're so cuties. Aww. Aww. Okay. You gotta go down. You gotta go down. Ooh, right down there, okay? Okay. Alrighty, let us see here. Red Bull gives you wings, right? Now, I used to think Red Bull was going to sponsor me someday, but some nights I'm like here drinking Red Bull and I'm like falling asleep. I'm like, they're never going to sponsor me when I'm drinking Red Bull and like almost falling asleep. I got to be like, I'm drinking Red Bull. I'm fine. Like, you think they'd sponsor me by now? What the frick? Okay. That's probably the reason. I know, he's so cute, huh? I just got him for my, I don't know how long ago now, like I don't know, a week or something ago, for my boy, for Noah. He's so cute. Yeah, I like him. I like him. He called him Shaletsky. Okay, let's see. Then, I think I need to go backwards. Okay. I am working for a church called CBC, Central Baptist Church, as an accountant, but I think that they might want me to actually pastor them one day. Do you see that happening, or am I dreaming? I'm also playing for a church called... You do a freaking lot, Robert. Oh my goodness. Okay. I also am playing for a church called Bethesda Baptist. They might want me to pastor also. Dang. Then my day pastors GMZ, Greater Mount Zion Church. He is going to be retiring soon. What are you gonna do? Man, you do like no wonder like you have all you have though. You do like a freaking lot. It's like, I don't know. I feel like when people, I don't know, really do, like, I feel like it keeps the energy, like, really, like that. No wonder you have, like, all that going for you. The cute puppy, huh? So maybe let's look at these 3 churches, or churches in general. Do you see me pastoring one of them in the future? Okay, oh, perfect. Thank you. You wrote them out. CBC, BBC, and GMZ, or others, okay? Get a haircut. What? It's already shorter than I like. I like it longer. Every time I look in the mirror, I'm like, why did I cut it so short last time? Okay, let's see. You first. You should have put your axe once in. Okay, Bethesda Baptist, Bethesda would be Pentecostal. Let's see. Here, I promise to take a little bit off. Yeah, I promise like just a little bit off the top. You're funny. Okay, let me see here. Let me go back. Okay. So, let me read the little stories again, okay? So, CBC, it's the Central Baptist Church. So you're an accountant right now. And they might want you to pastor one day. And then a church you're playing for called that. And then GMC Greater Mount. He's gonna be retiring soon too. Okay, let's do it. Let's see, or others. Okay, but let's start. Let's see what kind of comes out for the CBC. Okay, first. CBC is the one you're an accountant for, right? Okay. Oh, wow, Gabrielle. Cool. I can't promise if it's going to hurt. Oh my gosh, Swanson, you're so funny. Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. Okay, so right now, 60. So Robert is an accountant for CBC. Mhm. Mhm. Hold on, okay? CBC. Let me pull these couple of Norman cards too for CBC. Okay, let me show you these little Norman cards. I'll show you the other cards and I'll tell you what I hear for CBC. Okay, I got snake first. Okay, and I'm putting out there that you're an accountant for them right now, and if like you know, we see you pastoring for them someday, okay? Because you're thinking they might ask you to, and if we see that. So snake, sun, lady, inker, and clover. Okay, just with those right there, it's okay. You'll see the other cards too, but I kind of get this. Okay, I kind of get the shedding with the snake, like, and sun, like growing or expanding into something. Okay, and with the lady and the anchor, I'm getting energy of like caring, kind kind of like caring energy, like I get like motherly energy, okay, or something that anchors. But through that, it's kind of like pastor energy, okay, because it's like you're the one um, caring for everybody, like the people of the church, and kind of like with the anchor, it's like you're the one kind of caring for them and being like the anchor of the church, like the what holds it down, like what I don't know, kind of like the part that keeps it there and makes it happen, okay? And with a clover, it's like an opportunity for that, okay? So those cards there kind of show me that of that coming up, okay? Let me show you these ones real quick. So, death card, which is just like that snake, which is just like the shedding or the like the new chapter, the new cycle, the new story, the new another door opening, stuff like that, okay? Um, and so we're so similar. I got the Seven of Pentacles. I saw this as you doing the accounting work for them, okay? And then the Sun, just like those Lenormand cards. So the same kind of thing, really, as the snake and the Sun and the Lenormand with these, okay? I see, yeah, the accounting work and then kind of expanding into something more, something bigger with the World card, okay? Hold on. I kind of get energy of, with these, the Nine of Wands and the Ten of Wands and the Six of Pentacles and the Five of Wands, okay? And then Empress and King of Wands. I kind of get energy of it, yeah, okay. And Ace of Wands. I feel like I could really see it something that you're doing someday. Both decks were kind of showing that shedding. So, doing something more, and the Sun, the death, and then Sun, the shedding, and Sun. So like growing into something bigger, growing into something more, expanding to something more in regards to that church. And it being something where with this stuff too here, like the Empress, it's like motherly. It's like you're the one caring for people, and being that solid, like steady, the anchor for them, okay? So I really, really, really could see that, okay? I do get energy though of, I don't know if it's where it feels like, oh gosh, like that would be more added to your plate or something, okay? And I get energy kind of almost of like you'd like to, but also like kind of like how could you not, like almost like it's almost like almost like you want to bring that to people, okay? Like you'd want to do that because it would bring it to people, even though it would like put more like on you or on your plate, or put more that you're responsible for or carrying, okay, in your life or for that church or whatever in general, okay? But I don't know, this Five of Wands gives me energy if I see you kind of like willing to do that, willing to like Juanson always likes to say, like, 5 of Wands is like playful competition. I know it doesn't sounds like it really makes sense, but I hear it this way. I see it that way as this. Like, okay, like it's not the easiest thing in the world to now do this, but I feel like it's something that you would like to do. And that you kind of like step up and do it. Like, even though it puts more maybe weight that you carry, the Empress, the Lady, the Anchor, all of that, I feel in the Six of Pentacles, like I just feel like I could see that, and yeah. So yeah, I can really see that with this one. And I feel like even though it would put more on your plate and this and that you have to carry, I feel like you'd figure out a way to like step into that role and kind of make that happen, because it's like you would want to give that back or to them or something. And I don't know if it's you want to, or if it's just I see you in that energy, but of the like caring, kind of like taking care of the like people, the congregation, the people in the church or whatever, caring for them and like being their anchor, yeah. So I definitely see that with them. Okay, let's look into the others, and then we'll probably pull a couple like overall at the end. Let me see. So you're playing for a church called Bethesda. Okay, so let's check into that one. BBC? Okay, BBC Bethesda. Actually, let me get Lenormand first. See him? Okay, hold on. I'm cold. Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Okay, one sec. Hmm. how many people are you in one, Robert? I'm just kidding. Okay, let me show you all these cards, and I'll kind of say what I heard, so it's not like I'm not going every single card. Okay, so the Lenormand deck, I got bouquet. This is for the Bethesda one, for the BBC. Bouquet, and then heart, mice, home, or house, what is it? House, clouds, and anchor, okay? And then let me show you these real quick, and then I'll go over them. And then for the Heaven and Earth deck, it's a few cards, okay? So we'll go through fast, and I'll tell you what I heard. Justice, King of Wands, King of Wands, Three of Pentacles, the Emperor, Knight of Cups, Ten of Cups, the Eight of Pentacles, the Chariot, the Knight of Pentacles, Princess of Swords, Hermit, Princess of Wands, the World, Three of Wands, King of Wands, Knight of Wands, sorry. Knight of Wands, Queen of Wands, Hierophant, and Four of Wands. We might as well add these on too. Nine of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Okay, with the Lenormand cards first, I feel like they would definitely want you to, okay? I see that coming up like as kind of like an offer to you, and then definitely wanting you to. But I feel like, and with both decks, I feel like I see like this, it's a little different than the other one. This is a little bit more of like, I don't know if I should or can, okay? I feel like I see home is like this comfortable feeling, and I feel like it could like mess with that in a way or something, okay, with the clouds. Like mess with keeping that comfortable feeling that way, okay? But maybe it's just because, I wonder if it's because you're end up doing so much else. Let's go through these, okay? Okay, so justice. Here, I see them seeing. It's like what would happen. It's like what would happen. They see you how you are. Okay, they see how you are. They see what you do. Okay, and then freaking Emperor. Everybody sees you as the Emperor, so everybody like wants you to like do stuff. And I see you in this like kind of like this energy, almost like this humbled energy, as in Oh, like not humbled so much, but honored. Kind of like an honored energy, like feeling honored that they want you, right? And that feels very nice, right? Um, I just get energy of you having a lot to like work on or something here. Almost like a lot, the plate thing that I talk about, but I don't know, it's more than the other one. It's almost like I get energy with like people coming in alive. And it's like, oh, can we do the free readings? It's like I have like this like sure, but there's like a bunch that I'm kind of like responsible for first or something. Okay. So it's like I feel like you would want to. Okay. And it's yeah, it feels to me like you would want to, like you would want to get to that where you do or something, but it's like it's almost like I don't know if I can. Um, like you have to like look into, kind of like reflect on it, right? I don't know. I feel like you want to do like everything, and I feel like you think you can do everything, and apparently you can do a lot. Okay, I get this like determined energy, like they. Oh yeah, see, it's kind of that like honored feeling, but and it's like they see you and they know who you are, and they want you to do this and they want you to do that, and it's like you feel that like honor that they see that in you and they want you, and you get it's like you have this like determination, like I can do that, I want to do that, right? But I feel like when you take everything, I don't know, everything into consideration, like everything going on in your life during that time, and you kind of like look out on things, um, it's weird. I, with this one, I get an energy of really wanting to, but at the same freaking time, I feel like a little bit of like holding back more. Like, it's kind of like, believe me, I want to, but really looking at the whole grand scheme of things, um, kind of like, okay. So I have the Nine of Wands, remember, and the Four of Wands, and the Ace of Wands, and I pulled one more, the Five of Cups. I kind of feel like with this one, I don't see so much actually ending up doing it. Um, yeah, it's like I feel like you want to, maybe even like start to think to or something. Um, but this one I just get energy of like too many kind of things coming to mind that um, hmm, like that you're responsible for. I feel that you can't really uh, like give that energy and attention or whatever to that too. Okay. Yeah. So I feel with this one it's a little more like, I feel like you a little more like you end up, you know, I don't, it's energy more of not, but with the Four of Wands, it's like it comes in to say that everything's still fine though. Like I hear like, I don't know, kind of like I hear the church still standing kind of, okay, like energy. Like it doesn't feel like the greatest or something, okay? Um, yeah. Oh. I feel like you want to like have it all, do it all, like everything, okay? And it's like, I don't know, it's just really determined energy like you can. And so I feel like it feels a little bit not good because I kind of see like end up like kind of just realizing like I can't really do this or whatever. Yeah. And I don't think it like feels like the best, but I feel like it continues on, okay? It's like it continues on, and as it goes on a little bit, you see like everything's still fine. The church, you know, is doing good still. Um, but it makes sense because you can't do everything, even though you kind of want to, okay? So I feel with that one, I see this card a little bit different. I see with this one a little more like, the door kind of closing a little on this one, okay? Okay, we'll pull like some stuff at the very, very end, but let's just go on to the next one and then we'll see, okay? Okay, so let's see. Da 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 da, GMZ. Greater Mount Zion. The retiring one, okay. Let's see. Hold on one second. Golden rattlesnake. Oh, wow. Gabrielle, thanks for hanging out with us so much. Appreciate it. Look at those cool emojis you found. Very cool. The anchors. Ha! The little like life things, right? My feet. No, I'm too tired. Don't forget the milk. Where was that? What's that for? Hold on. Uh-oh. Guys, is my voice off of my lips? Because on my shorts, sometimes it's fine. You know, like when I like on the replay, sometimes it's fine, and then sometimes it's like way off. And I'm like, oh shoot. I wonder while I'm doing my live if it's fine. How is it? Oh my gosh, Winston. Yep, Gabrielle, beautiful, yep. Yep, pretty much, Robert. So I'm just getting what I get for all of them, and then right at the end, we'll kind of be like, so do we really like see it? Boom, 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 okay? So just a second. Yeah. Man, I'm way behind. Yeah, yeah. Probably, because I have two more for Robert after this, okay? And so probably be it for tonight, okay? Unless anybody is still sticking around to the end. If anybody's still on at the end, I could pull like a card or two, like random free stuff for whoever's hanging out at the end, okay? Okay. You're so nice, Anushka. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have like multiple donation ones still to do, so it's going to be a while, okay? And then I'll see at the very end when I'm done with Roberts. Like, I'm sure if there's people still wanting like free readings, I can do a couple really quick or something, okay? But I'm not going to say for sure until I might get there and be like, I gotta go, guys. Like, I gotta go, you know, so we'll see, okay? Yes, Cat Marie. Yes, yes, I love you, girly. I'm not still on from last night, if that's what you're asking. Like with Wanson? But tonight, yes. Okay, let's see. So what is it? Well, is it CMC? I think so. Or CMZ? Okay, let's see what that one, and that's the one where he's retiring. He's retiring. Hold on. Oh, I should have, oopsie. I saw one card and I should have kept it. Let me get it back. Because as soon as I mixed it back in, I heard. Oh, yeah. Where did you go? Oh, there. Okay. So. Hold on. What? I'll email you on that email, okay? Okay. You are so funny. You remind me of Dan that way. Like, he would, like, write me things through Cash Apps. But, yeah. Are you saying you want me to email you? Let me know, okay? Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let me pull a couple of Normans. Okay. Okay. I kind of think I see this third church ending up with somebody else, okay? Let me show you all these cards. Okay. Let me just show you them all. And then I was kind of feeling that, and then I pulled some Lenormand too. I'll show you them, and then I'll go over it all. Okay, so for this third church, the Church of Mount Zion. Okay, so I got the Hierophant, 8 of Wands, the Lovers, the Sun, the Knight of Wands, email me. I can have things to email you and we can talk about going live together. Dude, that would be so cool. Okay. I will, Kat Marie. I will. Okay. Alrighty, thank you. That'd be so fun. Totally, we will. That sounds amazing. I'm excited. Yay. Okay, so in 8 of Cups, Robert. And I think it's so funny how you cash up that stuff. And the 7 of Swords, 2 of Wands, Ace of Swords, there's a lot of cards, 6 of Swords, Queen of Wands, the Empress, it's really weird that, and I don't even know if they would or wouldn't or anything for any reason. It's really weird when I got to that part the other time when I was pulling the cards, and then also again right now. I kind of got like feminine energy or something. But it could just be like really, really like feminine energy, like really, really like motherly, like caring energy, even if it's like a guy or something. But it's just interesting. Both times I kind of got this like, I mean, either someone who really, really cares or something as a guy, or I kind of almost got like woman like energy, but anyways, okay. And then 5 of Wands. It's a lot of cards. 3 of Cups. 6 of Wands. I don't realize how many I'm pulling sometimes. And then 6 of Pentacles. 9 of Cups. Hold on. Knight of Swords. And Wheel of Fortune. Okay. So what I was like getting, did I show you my Lenormand ones yet? Lenormand was Bear, Park, and let's say, and New Beginning, and Child. Okay. Let me just off the Lenormand real quick. Okay. So I had done all the other cards first, and then I was kind of feeling like, I'll tell you more in a second when I go through them, but it's like energy of they end up with somebody, okay? And it was kind of like feeling like not you, okay? And then when I pulled Lenormand, I got, it's like bears, like resources, like them having what they need. And Park is like garden. In Lenormand, it's the same thing. It's like out there, like in the world. I don't know. Like it can be like, okay. So it can mean things like kind of like out there in the community, like a gathering, like where there's lots of people, lots of people. So I don't know. So I'm getting like them having what they need out, through the people out there. Like for this like new pastor or whatever, okay? It just gave me energy of someone else out there ends up doing it, okay? So hold on. And then, so back to these. Just with the Hierophant, I'm kind of seeing like the way things go, the way things unfold, okay? I feel like I see them ending up like the way things play out, the way things happen. I see them like ending up with someone who's a really good match for them, like a really good fit, okay? Kind of like that really like lightens up or livens up the place, okay? I feel like like this current pastor, this retiring or whatever, it's like he's I feel like that pastor has I don't know, kind of like done well or something, right? Done almost like done his duty or something like that, right? But and then it's like when he leaves, I just get energy. I mean, of course you're going to feel this, but I do get energy of kind of like hopefully thinking or hoping that like they are able to find someone out there that, you know, brought what this one that they have had has, you know, had brought to them. Okay. Um, okay. So it's like, it's almost like, it's weird. It's almost like they're on a mission, right? To like, to find someone who can bring what they brought. Okay. I feel with the Six of Swords, it's like it's not too far off, okay, that they end up coming across, you know, someone who, like, who can do that, okay, and I don't know. So the Empress is, yeah, I know what I said earlier about the Empress with the church, but that's why I'm saying I'm not sure why this time I don't know. I just feel like a little bit of that feminine energy, but like I said, it could definitely be where it doesn't matter, right? But it definitely be where I guess, but it doesn't really. I mean, yeah, it's just either. I don't know. I don't know why, but I kind of sense like a woman in a way, but or someone who really, you know, maybe a guy, but who really has this like strong but also really caring way. Okay. But anyways, with the 501s, I see it like involving again other people. Okay. Um, like maybe where even multiple people want to do this. Okay. Or even where they're considering multiple people for this. But it all like works out, okay, and they end up with their pastor. Okay. It's weird. Well, I got this with this card this time as giving to someone else, right? As that person taking that like role or something. Um, and yeah, I was wanting like something with like multiple to show me like I don't know others or something. And I got this 9 of Cups. Yeah, I kind of feel like it doesn't remember it doesn't take long. I feel like there's like multiple people that like would want to do it or something or like kind of step up or kind of like available to do it, something like that, right? I feel like it happens pretty quickly that they this change happens for them. And like I said, with the Lenormand card, it's like they end up having what they need. And I really feel like it involves like more people out there. Okay, this new pastor that they have. So that one, I think I see more energy of them getting someone else. Okay, not that they want you, but just I see like that's kind of how it goes. Let me, I know we want to see about other, let me just pull Let me pull just like a couple, like two, 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 and then for somewhere else, okay? And see what comes out. So I'm serious, just like 2 cards, 1 or 2 cards for, was it CBC? The first one. Okay, the first one where he's an accountant. Definitely somebody. Second one. Okay. And okay, got it. Okay, and what about others? Okay, so remember, Robert, too, this, even though, like, this is all the stuff that's coming out, it doesn't, just know that it doesn't mean, like, set, it's not like set, like, predictions or whatever, okay? It's, like, energy of what, like, kind of like what looks to be the way and stuff like that, okay? So other. Hold on. Okay, so, well, these cards went all weird. Okay, but anyways, so for the first church, the one where you're an accountant at now, okay? So these are the 2 cards, the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. That one, I really feel I probably feel the most with that one that you would be doing it for them, okay? It's just, that's the kind of energy, like, I don't know, I get like this, like, night energy or something, like, kind of like, I don't know, kind of like showing up with what, I don't know, kind of showing up to, like, almost like save the day or something, okay? And almost, I kind of hear stuff like, I feel like with that one, it kind of almost be just kind of blended into that. Like, I don't even see, I don't know, necessarily like a this happens and then there's a period of time and then this. I kind of see almost like a blending in where it goes from that to this. One more card for that one. I'm such a liar. Okay. All right. So, yeah, in my other 3 cards, I said 1, 3. I got the Queen of Wands, 6 of Swords, and the Ace of Swords. Yeah, I just kind of, I feel like that one's the most likely. And I kind of see like doing it there. I feel like it's just kind of like almost like this like obvious feeling, like you have what it takes, you know. I don't know, kind of like this let's get going energy, okay? Um, it's just, it feels like the most, I'm going to say like likely. And I just kind of feel like you end up getting kind of blended into that role. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's put that one down. And then the second one, the one that you play at. Okay. I got this Princess of Swords here. And the Knight of Pentacles. Princess of Pentacles. Ace of Cups, and 4 of Cups, okay? With that one, again, I'm feeling like this energy of I don't know if I should, okay? It would just be like taking on a whole new, like building, kind of, like almost like a whole other big thing or something that it would be on its way to adding in or something. Okay, and I just see considering it, and there's a lot of like wanting to probably, but then I kind of see not, even though it doesn't feel the best, not taking that opportunity. Okay, and then with the third one, it's like looking what happens with that one. Okay, I hear with a certain card, like, kind of like, don't worry, okay? What happens, with that one, not that you're worried, but it's just the words, like, don't worry, what happens with that one is, like, they don't, like, stay in, I feel like they're like, oh, I wonder if we'll, like, come across someone who brought what that one did or something, right? But they don't stay in that for long. I feel like someone comes riding in soon, okay? And again, like 7 of Cups. So it's like they have choices or something. I feel like a lot of people want to, be that or step up or multiple at least, okay? Yeah. So those cards actually go very much in line with all those other cards. And then for other stuff, like another church or something, we got Emperor. This is weird. Emperor and Empress came out together. And then the Devil. 10 of Pentacles. 3 of Pentacles. Princess of Wands. Queen of Swords. 2 of Cups, and the World. Okay, oopsie, the World. It's just this, I feel like it's like this, okay? I see this is you, this Emperor, okay, that wants to do everything, and I don't know, man, like really, like I just really see that energy, okay? And then I see this like Empress too, that also like, I don't know, it's just like care too. It's not just about doing stuff. It's like this care for like the people of, the churches and everything too, okay, the people. And like the work, okay, the people in the work, okay. But I feel like with the devil card, I feel like it's like, I feel like it's like this energy of there's this pull to want to like do it all, but I feel with the Ten of Pentacles, there's a lot like you want, like in life, and along with all that stuff that you want, there comes a lot of stuff to be doing to make that happen, to get there, okay? And I see like this like passion in you, kind of like where you, not even kind of, I see this like passion where you want to do and do and do, okay? And you're passionate about things, and you want to, and you can, and it's almost like this energy of more and more and more, like I can do like it all, kind of, right? But at the same time, this Queen of Swords is like you also like you gotta be I don't know, I feel like she comes in to say like I don't know, almost like this like realistic like energy, like let's be like realistic, like like even though you could and you want and stuff, it's just there's got to be kind of like a maybe like boundaries with yourself even kind of, okay, like this is, I hear like this like sweet spot or something where like you see a lot and you want a lot and you want to do a lot, and I feel like you almost feel like it's your, you can, and how good you do it all, and it's almost like you want to do it all because you can, and you can do it all good, okay? But I feel like it's just this message of it's like you have a lot like going on in your world that you want, that you're like living and creating, and I just feel like the universe is saying like, it's like there's realization that you're not saying what other churches need me and what I'm gonna do them all. Like I hear like the message of like, okay, like maybe that's if none of these happened, are there others that another one that you would like? It's like that's understood, okay? But I don't know, I feel like there's this message of death card, like stop it, like no, like kind of like it, like it's okay, like just to not consider others right now, and probably because as it is, I bet you're going to get, I see kind of blended into the first one, okay? And then the other church, I kind of see you having the opportunity to take that, but then kind of thinking, maybe I shouldn't, okay? And then the other one, you probably could too, but I feel like they do have people, step up, and it's just kind of like let that someone else gets it, okay? So I feel like there's a lot of like opportunity too as it is. And so I feel like when we go, what about, somewhere else? I feel like the cards are just like, it's just kind of saying like, there's no need to kind of like we get it, but there's no need to kind of look more into other, because it's like there's already plenty opportunity kind of here, okay? Does that make sense? I do. Does it matter? What do you mean contact lenses? Not for the color of my eyes, but for seeing. haven't you said that before? People come in and say the same thing. It's funny. Okay. Got to go. Okay, good night, Watson. I'm like, see you later, Watson. Bye. Hi, user. Gabrielle, thanks for hanging out. Yeah. Hold on. So CBC, yes. BBC, yes. Yeah, but like I said, I feel like if you wanted to do all of them, you probably could. I feel like with the Church of the Mount Zion, I feel like it's like you could, but I feel like you don't, because I feel like it's like there's other people that step up too, and I don't know. So I can't really say like yes, and you end up thinking this and you decide that, you know. But I really do get energy of people step up and want to take that place or something, and so it's kind of just like let that happen, and it's not like it goes on and on where they can't get somebody and then you do, or I don't see any of that. It's more like, I don't know, I feel like it gets filled, in good time, and I feel like for whatever reason I kind of feel like you kind of just let that happen, okay? And for the middle one, the BBC, yes, I feel like you get the opportunity for that one, but I feel like at that time or something, at that point in time, it's like this is feeling of like I'd like to, but basically I feel like it doesn't seem like the wise thing to do, okay? And probably because is that the one where you had like I feel like it's like it would add like so much more to your plate of what you already end up having going on and stuff at that time, okay? So I think with the middle one, you get the opportunity, but I don't think you grab it, okay? And with the first one, it just feels like the most likely. It feels like I was gonna say it feels like it kind of blends into that. I pulled one card. It feels like it kind of grows into that. It's just like, see, like it, I don't know. Do you get it though? It's just kind of like, it's more like kind of like, and that's what happens. So I kind of see the first one more. I mean, if there's one that you really want more than the other, I feel like you're capable of doing any, okay? But I feel like at the timing the middle one would come up, it's like, I'd want to, but like maybe it's like not the right time, or it would just add too much or something. Yeah, so everything I've said kind of. So to me, what it looks like is most likely the first one, and that it would kind of just move into that, where that's what you kind of end up, like it's kind of like a natural, like, process kind of that it gets there. I don't know, it just feels like the one that would happen, Yeah. And house. See, house is that comfortable, kind of easy, relaxed way. I feel like that one is just one that would kind of, I'm hearing like ease itself into it, okay? It would just kind of be almost like effortless, or at least more than anything else. Okay. Yeah. And I feel like there's like this sense of more that it would put like on you or something, but I don't see that one going any way of no. I feel like that's the one that you would like end up opening that door for. Okay. Alrighty. Yes. And then as far as others go, I'm sure you could, but it's like I hear there's no need to really look into others because there's a lot of opportunity here. Okay. Okay. Will I have the opportunity to, but may not want to? The middle one? Mm-hmm. Kind of, yeah, yeah. I feel like people step up or something. Yes. Yeah. I don't know what natural means. Sure. Okay, hold on. Yes, exactly. That's what I get, Robert. That's what I get. Mm. Okay, so let's put all those away. Oh, my eyes. Okay, I'm going to run and stretch for a second and all that good stuff, Robert. Okay. And you can go ahead and put your next question, okay? And then I will be back and we'll do your third question, okay? Anybody else watching? Thank you for hanging out with us, okay? Gabrielle, you're so freaking nice. You hung out all last night and then, thank you so much. You're very sweet hanging out with us. Okay, I'll be back, Robert. You put your question and then we'll do that when I come back, okay? Okay, one sec. Okay, put those there. Hey, little puppies. Hey, little puppies. Okay. Oh my goodness, let me see. Why is I feel like I can't see now. Okay, oops. You got me. I usually sleep. Really? You stayed up all night. You're from, where did you say? You're from Bakersfield, right? So aren't we in the same time zone? Pretty sure you're down south, right, from me? I think that's where you said you were from. Staying up all night with me. Getting no sleep with me. Cool, cool. Oh, the Cora. Okay, let's see. Okay, here we go. See Robert. Well, what happened to my eyes? They were fine. No, I feel like I can't even read. Okay, chorus return. Okay, here we go. No worries. Don't worry about asking about her again or anything. Don't worry. It's an important thing, so no worries at all, okay? Okay. I feel like I am waiting in vain. I feel like I am being Delulu. Maybe she's not coming back. Really? Oh, what's been going on then? Bakersfield, right? Yep. Huh. Let's see what Robert keeps writing. So now you're thinking she might not be. Let's see. Let me see if you write any more on that, okay? Well, that would, I'm like, well, that would help make just your like choices easier, right? Let's see. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Could be the universe like protecting you in a way. You never know. But let me see what you finished writing, okay? I feel like you're in the middle of writing, so we will wait. Why am I feeling so cold? I guess I'll hold the puppy while I'm waiting. Puppies. The cuties, puppies. Yeah. These are cuties. These are cuties. Cuties. Two cuties, puppies. Okay, let's see. I have per Girl Ravens where I stay doesn't allow pets, so I think they my eyes. They stay close to you for now. They wake me up times of the night. Oh my gosh, and here we are. Is she coming back or not? If she does come back, well, it just fell again. Okay, sure, we'll do that. We'll try to get real blunt, okay? Yeah. You're so nice and warm, puppy. Can you just hold me while I read? Come on. Oh. They're so cuties. They're so cuties. Okay, back down. Back down. Ugh. Blink. Oh, God. They're not like cats, are they? Cats you can just kind of toss down and they're good to go. Puppies, little puppies, is like, ugh. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm not used to little doggies. Okay. Okay, so we really want to know. Okay, we're going to do Lenormand because he's like to be blunt too. Okay. First of all, I want to go over the just because we've gone over a lot of the if she comes back, okay? And I want to do that first. And then, I know it kind of doesn't make sense, but I just feel to do that first. Okay, because we've dealt with that and it just seems right. Like, I want to do like, if she comes back. Is it going to fail again? You know, assuming she does, how's it going to go? And then we'll go, okay, so like, but is she, okay, going to? Okay, let's see. Okay, so first of all, we are asking in the way of Cora. Okay, the way of Cora. I like the energy of the 1-1 though. Side note, what was her name? I can't remember, but I can't remember her name. But the one with the like, I don't know, kind of like the little bit of a like attitude, kind of like. That one had good energy, even though it could be difficult. It could be good. Okay, but we're not doing that right now. Okay, this is for Cora. 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 Okay, so if Cora does come back with Robert, okay, how would it go? Cora does, assuming she comes back with Robert, how will it go? Okay. All right, so this is assuming she does come back, like how would it go, right? So coffin first and paths or crossroads. I feel like that's like saying like, you know, if this does like actually like happen, like if that like is what like I get seal the deal kind of stuff a lot with the coffin. And so it's like if that does actually boom happen, like how would it go? Okay. What way would it go? Like it's not clear to you or whatever, like with clouds, right? It's like cloudy, like you can't see for sure like how it would be, how it would go. Hold on. Show you these next cards, okay? So we have the rod, which is like the whip, okay? The whip in some of the decks, the rod. Then the clover. And the child. And the gentleman. Bear. Letter. Bouquet or flowers. Stork. And heart. This was on the bottom, tower, okay? So assuming she does come back, I feel like, yeah. So I feel like if that was like, okay, like if it was made to where, the opportunity for this kind of like new beginning, it's you two, but new beginning within you two was able to happen, I actually see this as, and if you like had what you needed, got what you needed in it, which I don't really see this as this, but I am seeing this as, I mean, in general, I don't, but I'm definitely seeing it this time with you. With this, I see this as if this gentleman has resources like what he needs, or would need in it, and I'm seeing like, kind of like contracty stuff, like stuff written up or whatever, like, uh, like this is how it would be, this would have to happen, blah, 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 blah. Maybe even like the kind of prenup type thing or something like that, right? So if it was made where that new opportunity between you guys were to happen and you were able to have that, that's important for you to have, then yes, I do feel like you'd be like surprised, like pleasantly surprised at how like much this kind of like big event or big thing in your life, this adding this person into your life in that way, would end up feeling and good, like um in like a really nice way, like a love, like a comfort, like a sweet way, okay, overall with the tower. Okay. um Couple cards on that. It goes in line with everything I've gotten so far. Okay. um okay, so look at these cards too, and it's Lovers and Ten of Swords, Princess of Pentacles, Five of Swords, King of Swords, Four of Cups, and Ace of Cups. Okay, so if, assuming she does come back, I feel like Lovers, okay? Like things can be really good. Things can feel really good between you guys. I know, I gotta ask one more thing, but hold on. Okay, things can feel really good within you guys. But it's like stories would have to be laid down to rest, okay? Not ignored, not like they never happened, but they'd have to be dealt with and like laid down. Like it couldn't be where things were always super looked at, super like under a microscope or something, right? Like where you're just always looking at it closely, um like like, why is she doing this? Does that mean she's going to do that? Is she doing this? Is she going to do that again? Does that mean that? Is she doing this because of that? Okay. Because if things are looked at in that really like under a microscope way, if you guys were together again, it's going to end up like Five of Swords, where it's like you, it's like where you think you're doing something good, for yourself and the relationship, or but it ends up not like not feeling the way you thought. And I feel like it's because I've gotten readings before about that, you know, with all the stuff that's happened, it's like, it only makes sense that you want to protect yourself and take care of things. So that's fine, right? And that's good. But it's just about the way of going about it. And it's just like, it would have to be how you need it to be, but then it just couldn't be like looked at like, I don't know. I just feel like this I don't know. I just feel like it would be honestly, I feel like it would be really hard not to. I get energy like it would be like really hard not to notice things. And in the beginning, I keep seeing like this time period, maybe for like a couple years. I feel like if you got through, it sucks, but if you got through a couple years, I feel like you would kind of relax, right? Um, Not with everything, you'd still protect things, but I feel like those first couple of years, you know, it'd be more like anything she kind of like does, you'd be wondering if she was like, you know, going to be going back the other way, or, you know, or going to like, or interested in someone else, or going to, you know, I just feel like it would be really hard to not go there. Um, just with everything that happened. So it'd have to be about it's your whole freaking mind. Like it'd have to be like where you really have like control over your own mind and don't let your thoughts like go there all the time, you know. Um, yeah, if you can get where you do that and not let yourself just stay like, you know, or be like focused on, you know, I don't know. I feel like it's energy of oh, like you would you would want it to go good, right? But I feel like almost energy of just waiting for something to happen, or like almost like looking for something to happen, okay? Almost like expecting something to happen and looking for it, okay? But if you're able to not do that, then yeah, it's like it could be really good. I need to ask about her though. So if he does that, if he does things in a good way, how will she be? Okay. I get if you were able to do things in that way, which is not going to be easy, but if she were to come back and you were to do things in that good way, how would they go? Um, I feel like this card actually says a lot right now. I feel like in the way of you guys like working together, you know, like in your like togetherness or relationship, partnership, whatever, life, like together. I feel like if you did that, it could get to where everybody kind of does their roles, right? And I feel like there's trust in each other. Like with the light too. I feel like oh, I feel like you end up like seeing her in a way for like how she can be and all she can do, and like you both I don't know, I just feel like this like more like appreciation and kind of trust all around, and nobody's really worried about anybody, okay? Like it could get there, all right? And 10 of Pentacles too, where it goes really good and you have all you guys want and need, but Devil, okay? There's just that element of it have to Oh, wow. A devil, and then look, Empress and Emperor. Okay. Sometimes when the Emperor and Empress are together like that, sometimes it can be like almost like a a battle of some type of power thing, like what and what I see for your guys' thing would be like you wanting to be like, I'm going to protect myself, and nothing's going to happen to, the things I want and the things I want to do. And I'm going to like protect my heart too, because it's not going to feel what it felt before. I'm going to be like on the lookout for that. And then her maybe being, having this energy sum of like, maybe better if it wasn't so boom, boom, boom. But I feel like it's going to only be natural to kind of take on this energy. And it makes sense to a degree. It really does, But remember, we talked about where it goes a little bit far, but it's so easy to go a little bit far with what happened and all that's happened. Okay, and if it does go that way, then I could see her getting an energy of like just because this happened doesn't mean I should be looked at in this way, or not trusted in this way, or thought of in this way, or that I have to deal with this or that, because so I could see a little bit of a, battle with that, okay? And that's where like it could go not good, okay? So anyways, with all the readings with her, I feel like if she does come back, it has the potential to go really good. I feel it's expected that some certain things would want to be kind of like laid out, or kind of like things we're going to follow, ways we're going to be or do, right? But it really has to come across in this way where it just makes sense to do it. And then we do it, and then it really has to be kind of like, besides that, kind of clean slate trusted. Because if it's like that and clean slate trusted, she could do really good. But if it's like that, and then also where now watching everything with a little magnifying glass, and and I wonder why she's doing that, and what does that mean? Is she's not interested in someone else again, right? She's not going to leave me again, right? Like, da da da, that kind of thing. And I feel like that's where it could go not good. Okay, let's ask about if she's going to come back. Okay, I'm cold. See, I'm like super hot earlier, and I'm freezing now. I think I'm just gonna turn this off because I'm so cold. Okay. Can I get a birthday shout out, please, from my friend Mike Hunt? Sure. Happy birthday, Mike. Mike Hunt, turning 40. Very cool, very cool. Already. Boom, boom, boom. Happy birthday, mister. Hope you have a good one. Okay. Let's see. Hold on. I'm going to read what you wrote, Robert. Sorry, guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry, guys. The bear card had a halo around it. Oh my gosh. Watson's not here to like mod and take care of people that are saying stuff or talk to him or whatever. So if there's weird stuff, just ignore it, guys, okay? Because I'm not watching the chat the whole time. Okay. Gabrielle, you're just probably like, ah. Okay, I'm saying, do you think she is actually coming back? Do you think that's going to happen? Yeah, so I'm going to ask that now. I just wanted to ask the other stuff again first, okay? Okay, one sec. Okay. So, because you did say, and if she does come back, is it going to just fail again? You asked that. So that's why I went into that first, okay? Alrighty, so now let's ask. So those readings have all been very consistent, okay, about how they could go, okay, how things could go. Let's ask if she's actually going to come back. And I hear like my ear ringing. Is she actually going to come back? Is she actually where she wants to? To Robert. Cora. I do, let me get Lenormand cards too. I do think that she will want to, hold on. Okay, I think so. Lenormand cards, this book, and the child, the new beginning, okay? As soon as I saw this book, I heard this one quote, because I used to do a lot of stuff with quotes. Dang it, that reminds me. There's some stuff I gotta do. I forgot. Anyways, there's this one quote. You might have heard me say it. Maybe I said it to you before. I don't remember. But there's this quote that I did, and it was something like, we thought we were done with love, but fortunately for you and me, or you and I, whatever, love was nowhere near done with us. Okay? And I heard that quote as soon as I pulled this card. Okay? Like the story continues kind of thing. Okay? And then new beginning, or beginning again, a new beginning again right after that. Okay? Let me show you these cards. Well, I'll just go through them as I do them this time. I feel like she's considering it, okay? I feel like she's considering it about coming back towards you, okay? I feel like she's going through stuff inside herself, like processing, moving through stuff inside herself, okay? Probably like figuring out herself, figuring out like what she wants and what she feels, and I feel like she's like figuring out stuff inside herself, okay? Puppy's making weird noises. King of Pentacles, she sees you for like who you are. She does. She knows that like you, I don't know, like you definitely bring like a lot to the table. She knows that you are very valuable, okay? She realizes that, she knows that, okay? It's very tempting with the Devil card to her. It's very tempting to do this, to take a chance at this again. And with the Chariot card, move towards you, okay? Empress, I feel like she feels that her and you together, I feel like she feels that like she would be in like the role of Empress. I think in one of the readings before, yeah, I when we were asking about how she would be with things, I feel like she would realize if she was with you again, like how kind of like fortunate she is to have or to get to be that with you. Okay. I feel like she sees you as very like kind of like having it all. Okay. And I feel like she knows that if she were to come back with you, she would be like that feminine, like counterpart of like having it all. Okay. She is definitely like, I feel like it definitely, it sounds stupid to say considering, but I feel like she's definitely considering it. But it's like she's figuring out stuff like within her, not just about you, but about like, I don't know, whatever is going on or what she's going through or whatever, okay? But yeah, she's very aware of you and your value and definitely like considers that, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah. So remember, so she could see her being in that role with you and she could see the sun shining, okay? Like she could see it turning out really well. Like uh just like kind of like living the life and living like a good like relationship and life and like these two people that are like in really good positions or something, and she knows you're that and she could see herself that there, she knows that and she could see that, okay? But at the same time, very aware that that it would take work and stuff. Like it's not like so simple, okay? There's like little details to be sorted through and figured out, okay? um I feel like she does have this like feeling though um that this could happen this way. And I feel like she can, I don't know, I was saying like it can be like meant to be that way, where she goes through what she went through to understand more so that she could really like, be in that Empress role and be like who she needed to be in it. Um, because I feel like if she was back with you, she'd really value that position, okay? But she probably wouldn't have before. It's like she needed to go through all she went through to really value that and be who she needs to be in it, okay? Um, yeah. Oh, so I feel like she has this like something like in her, she's awareness, okay? Like a little awareness in her too that even though, yeah, so she could see that, but she's like also aware there'd be a lot of details to sort through, to figure out, to work through, okay? But at the same time, there's this like a little awareness of, she could see how, I feel like she's aware herself that it could have gone this whole way, like for a reason, like a divine reason, um, that back then, if you guys had stayed together then, it wouldn't have been the same as if you get back together now and move forward, okay? So it's like she kind of like sees the value, I guess, in it, okay? And then you got Three of Wands. It's kind of like a person kind of deciding, right? Like where to go from here, like looking forward, what to do, right? And I'm asking about if she's really, if she would really like come back, right? And I got Ace of Pentacles, okay? And then that plus, oh, and then I got High Priestess on the bottom of the deck too. Okay. I feel like there's a pull in her to to come back, okay? And then remember that book, the book and the child. Okay, so she definitely are pretty. Okay. Oh, hold on. Didn't I already have Ten of Pentacles somewhere? Oh, that was on the other part of the reading. Okay, I got Strength, Lovers, Wheel of Fortune, and Ten of Pentacles, okay? I definitely feel with everything that I really feel, do you guys talk? I really feel like I see this, like you and her, like connecting again, okay, and movement with that. And it could go really good, all that kind of stuff, okay, I do. But with this Strength card now, it's so hard. Because it's like I feel like it's like she has to get to a little bit more of a place. And whether, it's her like looking, kind of looking at things and moving through stuff herself, that she ends up getting to that place. Or see, this is so hard because like I feel like if there was encouragement from you to come back, I get, so much more likely to, right? Like it's so much easier to. But at the same time, I feel on your part, I don't really feel like it doesn't feel right. Because I feel like I don't like that. And I don't know if that's you feeling that or what, but it doesn't feel good. Like right here. It feels like, why would I like encourage her like when she chose somebody else and all that happened, right? Two of Pentacles and Nine of Cups. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, I feel like it's kind of like her feeling, what she feels and all I've said here tonight. But I feel like you might not see her so just boom towards you, okay? I feel like I get more of this, like, if someone were to go over to this person and be like, hey, come on this way, I feel like they'd be more likely to say, like, oh, me? Like, okay, right? I don't know. See? I don't know. It's just because of everything that happened. No. I just feel like it'd go best if she moved towards you on her own. But then at the same time, it could be like a longer process. And then I don't know why I'm kind of seeing them. Do they even match up all the way? Like, gosh, there's so much to it. Eight of Swords. See, without that like encouragement, she might not like. I feel like, gosh darn it. Let me put all the cards together and read what you wrote, and we'll pull like 3 more cards. Okay. The Bronze Collection? Oh, shut up. Was that some other deck? Newton's Apple? Really? Oh my gosh. Ooh, Bronze Collection. Is that another deck though, Gabriel? I'll have to look it up. Thank you, Goopinder. You're very sweet. Thank you. Oscar, I remember you. How you doing? Good to see you back. You just got home? Okay, hold on here. That's cool. I was reading what you wrote. That was very good info, but yeah, she's actually going to come back. Hold on. Ah. Yes, is she actually going to come back? Okay. So so to be very clear, is she? I know, I get all that. Let's try to be really clear. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I know I say 3 more cards. Okay. Empress, Hierophant, 8 of Pentacles, Judgment, Ace of Wands, World, 5 of Wands, and Sun. 9 of Pentacles. One more, and I'll stop in a minute. Okay, so, and then 9 of Wands. Do you guys talk? I asked you that already, but do you guys talk right now? I feel that she would, but I feel like she would need, like, to hear things or things that would kind of be encouraging to her, that would kind of be like where she finds out or learns or whatever that you do want that. Okay. Just the Empress, it's like, even if she wants something, the Empress energy is more like not so going after or like chasing after. She more like, not that she's like, oh, come get me, not like that. But it's just the energy of, even if there's something that she would want out there, okay, which I think she realizes that value, realizes what it could be, but I feel like she is still going through stuff, right? But even after she goes through stuff, I feel like I still see her sitting more in Empress energy, where it's like, just don't think it's like where she's gonna like boom towards you unless she gets like unless you guys are like you guys talk or something and she gets like the understanding or something that you would want this, okay? Yeah, it's like signs from you, okay? If she got like either you said or she got signs from you that that is what you would want or be interested in, then yeah, I could see her like wanting to kind of build that back and put in like, do like handle those little like it sounds stupid, handle the little details or whatever to like get it going again, okay, get it like building again. um yeah, okay, judgment, ace of wands, okay. Yeah, I feel with the world card it's like to kind of like really be open to that, okay. um there's a couple different things that she would have to like get through. One is just the stuff that's going on inside her, which isn't purely about you. It's about just stuff, I guess, just stuff she's got going on within herself about all that's happened or whatever. That just needs to be like moved all through. But then, yes, there's also like the element of, there's like it's kind of like conflict or whatever between you guys because of what happened. Okay, it's not like, it's like stuff happened between you two, right? And so that kind of um I just feel like it makes it where it's not so easy to just be like, okay, I'm back or something, okay? It's like things would have to be like shown to her, like illuminated to her, like she'd have to like see in some way. Hmm. Yeah, this Knight of Pentacles. So there's a bird that she holds, right? And it's like the Empress card too. She doesn't. This girl here. She doesn't make the bird come. She doesn't run after the bird. It's like she's there and the bird comes. And I know it's. See, this is why it's just not the simplest thing. But it's kind of energy of, I feel like she would take the bird and take the opportunity to try again with you, but it's kind of like if the bird comes in, okay? I don't really see her like searching after you and trying, like that. But if there's stuff of you wanting to try, and she becomes aware of that, that becomes illuminated to her, then I can see her, yeah. And it sounds so stupid, huh? Like I can see her like being open to that. But at the same time, like I feel this thing inside, like maybe her be open to it. Like, like I'm the one that should be, do I want to be open to it, right? Like I get that and I feel that. So it's not so simple, okay? But it is possible to, to show that you're interested in that, which kind of illuminates that to her. And then she goes, oh, he is interested in this and would maybe want that. Okay, that this is going to take, obviously there's like definitely a bunch of little things that we're going to have to like, sort through and figure out like details and work through, but all right, you know, let's do this. But I don't know. But then it's like on your part, I mean, I guess you could do that, right? And then still on your part, you know, as it's going along, and you'd be like, okay, but this is very, you know, this is how it's going to have to be with this and that, though, you know, just blah, blah, blah. Like, I could see it all happening and all go good. It's just, I don't see her just purely coming at you without first kind of getting this awareness that you'd want that to happen, okay? And 9 of Wands kind of overall explains that. Maybe she'd want that and want to move forward, right, with that. But there's all these things, you know, in the back of her mind that are like, I don't know, maybe thoughts like, you know, would he really want that? You know, what about this? And that's happened. And, oh, and like how, you know, how would we do that? And how would it be, you know, having gone through this? So just little things like in the back of the mind, okay? So to answer your question, 10 years later, I feel like yes, I feel like yes, she would, yeah, okay, well, let's say yes, she'll come back, but I feel like that's if she, after she goes through what she's going through internally, if at that point she gets the awareness that, or she gets to have the awareness that you want that, okay? Yes. And that makes it you in a little bit of a hard spot, I feel like. Because I feel like it makes sense, you know, if you're her and what'll happen. Like, I don't know, it kind of makes sense to, even if you're like, oh man, that was like kind of everything, huh? And I went and chose this and I went and did that. It's kind of hard to be like, can I go ahead and like come back? You know? But if she was shown that like that was wanted, then I could definitely see her doing that. But who kind of wants to do that at the same time, you know, after what they were went through? It's kind of a, you know, tricky situation. Hold on one second. Oh, my eyes. When I'm off like reading and then I finally look, it's like hard to see. One sec. Oh, my eyes. Ooh. you write very cool, Gabrielle. Like, I swear, like even last night, me and Juanse could both tell that, like, I don't know, like you someday you and him should do like a, well, he was saying about you guys going over stuff together. You and him should like collab at some point, huh? You both have those like deep thoughts about stuff. Let's see. Here is what I see. I think she's going to find a reason to talk to you. Something like, hey, Robert, I need your advice or something. Tarot with Ether. Hi there. Keisha. Aww. Aww. And guidance regarding finances. Okay, Joey, we can do that. We can do that. I do have another question for Robert though, so it would have to be after that, okay? Thank you, Keisha. Let me heart that. Oops. Okay, thank you. And we'll do that, but I do got one more for Robert after this, okay? Let me just check something real quick for Robert, and then one more for Robert, and then we can do that for you, okay? And I do have what you wrote there, So, Keja, even if you happen to fall asleep or get off or whatever where you're at, um, come back in and I guess I'll try to what's it called? Timestamp the time for you if you're not in later and still do that question, okay? Either that or you can go to the end of the playback, okay? It'll probably be like very near the end. Okay? Okay, hold on. Robert, so is she gonna try to do that? What are you saying? Okay. She could, but I kind of feel, at least what I'm getting in here. I'll show you the cards. So the High Priestess and the Hierophant. It's kind of like what's intuitively felt that will happen or whatever. But I mean, you're feeling that too, you know. But I get Eight of Swords, which I kind of see like non-movement, okay? And Three of Wands, like looking towards it, you know, like what, kind of like maybe wondering about that, being open to it, but that no movement, more like this one that we had earlier, okay? Because I shuffled again, I had them all back in, shuffled again. Remember the bird? That it's like she doesn't go out and, well, hold on, okay? I guess I do. I guess I could get the tricking the bird to come. That did kind of come to me, you know. You know, basically like I need help with something. Hold on. And that gets the action. Okay, hold on. Is that how it's gonna be? Who knew? Okay, so I had the Nine of Pentacles and the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot, okay? How I was getting it was like her kind of letting the bird like come to her, right? Yeah, letting the bird or you like giving her something she needs, right? And then that kind of getting the like the chariot going, okay? And that giving her what she needs is like that awareness that you would even maybe be interested. Then I got this Four of Cups, King of Wands, and the Knight of Cups, okay? And then and the Two of Cups. Okay, I think it's I still think with all the cards, it could be that way you're saying. Like I said, I could see the, because I don't feel like she's gonna like try to make anything happen, but I could see like with that bird, like, well, you have something there that they need to come there for, okay? So I could see like a situation being set up or whatever so that you got to come there, okay? Or that you got to like, I don't know, just that brings your energy towards her. I could see that, okay? But I feel like I more see her kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of this energy of kind of waiting, kind of like waiting. I don't know, kind of just like waiting for you to kind of it's just like, oh no. I just get a lot of energy of like waiting to see something from you that you would be interested in that. Okay. But I know what you're saying. Hold on. I got the same card. I feel that like I'm getting the same cards when I split the deck. I feel like I feel like you see her as well, you know her, but I feel like you see her as she definitely would want to come back and would definitely like trick you kind of into taking her back or whatever, and there she would be, da da da. But I kind of feel like she's feels so almost like stupid or something for the process that she's gone through. Like like if she just left you, I don't know. I just feel like she feels like kind of like stupid, like shame a little bit. Like she's aware that she chose that person instead and it didn't go good. It didn't work out, right? Or it's not, or whatever. I feel like because of that, it kind of holds her back from I don't know, from trying to like get you to or something. Even the tricking way. Yeah. I feel like she doesn't think that you would be like willing to like take the chance, right? I don't know. It could be, but I don't really get that she'll do the tricking thing. I feel more like, I didn't even read yet. Do you guys talk at all? Hold on. Hold on 1 second. My eyes. I would have to meet people interested in tarot in UK. Pop up and have face to face. Ooh. Hold on. My eyes. Oh my gosh, looking for tarot decks now. Very cool. Ooh. Okay, let's see. Okay, last couple cards on this. Is she gonna try to trick her? Okay, I really, does this be like, okay, is she gonna try to trick him? Da, 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 or is she going to wait for anything? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, 20 more cards, but look. Okay, real fast. King of Wands. I feel like she's going to wait for you to show some sort of movement, that you would be willing to even do this again. I feel like it's just a situation. Oh yeah. Okay, so to do this again, wait. Yeah, I just feel like she feels like, um, it's like she feels the connection still, but I feel like she feels like it would be unlikely. I don't know. I know you think like she's maybe like planning this and picturing this, but I feel like, at least at this point, with what happened, the way things went, I just feel like she's not thinking you would want to do it again, okay? And so I feel like even though she considers it and looks at it and is aware of it, um, with the justice card, it's like I feel like she just doesn't think that, like, maybe it's to her, it's like, I don't know, kind of like I wouldn't give somebody, that chance again. I wouldn't want to do it again or something. I just feel like it's a weight, like a struggle, because it's like the way that things went. I feel like she doesn't think or feel that it could still be, the thing with you guys. Um, and but if she, Knight of Pentacles saw like a little bit of that, even just even just starting to like go there, coming in from you, okay. Yeah, I feel like that would like give her like what she needs, okay, to it would give her what she needs, um to like um to like realize and know, okay, that this can like go that way, okay, with the Three of Cups. um until then, yeah, I feel like until then, like in her mind, I feel like it's something that I feel like she, I feel like she, I don't know. I guess I feel like you would like, I mean, I feel like she thinks that you would like be like opposed to that, okay? And just because of the pain and the stuff that you went through, okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hold on. I hate it when it's like it keeps going on and on, but it's like, I need to get a drink of my drink. Hold on, let me just get clear. I'll put the cards away because I've seen it like enough in the cards. That's so funny. I'm like, just one more card, and I split the deck and go to pick it up. It's the back of the card. It's like the universe or whatever saying no, no more cards. Why not? Judgment, no. Okay, I'll stop. How did the cards get all backwards? What did I do? That's kind of weird. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. You could wait and see, but even if that's how she normally is with things, I just get this feeling of, even if she could and would kind of trick somebody or whatever into like, kind of reaching out to her back or maybe getting like involved or something again. I just feel like at this point, the feeling stupid or like the shame of it kind of like overshadows things right now. And then like I don't think she feels like you would like even like I feel like she thinks you still would want her, but I feel like she doesn't think that you would give that chance because of how it all went. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I keep feeling like I keep wanting to pull. It's so weird. See, I'll stop. I'll really stop. See, Knight of Cups and Queen of Wands. She needs to see something from you, just something. Like have a little bit of awareness or something that you would even be interested in that still for her to be able to have what she needs. Um, Even like this, like say she heard through someone else, like a mutual person or whatever, that you were still interested. Something like that could come up, and then yeah, then I could see her like, I need help with this or advice on that, okay? But I feel like if she doesn't have anything come up that says or lets her know or something somehow that you would even be interested at all, then I don't really see her doing that, okay? But yeah, I'll stop. I feel like I'm saying the same thing 10 times. Yeah. Tarot with Ether. I didn't say that. Robert, all that? I didn't say that. Goodness. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Well, I mean, if you... I didn't say that. Oh, these cards are so cute. See, it's just the same thing over and over. Look at these cute cards, Robert. Three of Swords, High Priestess, Ten of Cups, Four of Cups, Magician, Five of Cups, and the Fool. See, it's just she's feeling what she's feeling, and she feels bad, and I feel like she feels stupid, and she feels like ashamed, and she's going through all the stuff she's kind of like going through, but she knows she like chose like wrong or whatever, okay? And what she did, she doesn't feel, she knows, like, I don't know, all I can say is like she feels stupid or like ashamed in a way, okay? Um, she does still sense and feel that, like I told you, she knows your value and she could see, like, being that empress with you, okay? But I feel like she doesn't think that you would want to do that or give her that opportunity, okay? And like the magic she needs, like what she needs to like be able to go with that, um, would be something that shows her that that Two of Cups is still there, that you still, not that you care or whatever or love her or anything, but that you still would want to, you know, do this. And that's what would make it where my voice, that's what would make it where I don't know, it just would give her what she needs to be like, okay, this could actually, maybe still happen, okay? Um, and like I said, I don't see you so much reaching, out yourself and being like, hey, yeah, how about this? Because it just doesn't seem that way because of what happened and stuff, and I feel like you feel like it's more like you should be there, and then she comes back and sees if you still want to, okay? If you still would take her back or whatever, okay? Um, but it's like she just really needs something that lets her know that you would still be open to it, even if you're not the one that says it to her. Um, I don't know. Hold on. Okay. Okay. This is just an example, okay? Because she might not do anything with tarot, but this is just an example. Because I feel like, bottom of the deck here, I feel like all she needs is something that like shows her that this could happen. Something, some piece of information, or hearing something, or seeing something that shows her this could still happen. Like, even though she chose what she chose, did what she did, um, that you'd still want to like look into this, right? So this is just an example. Like say she did a tarot reading with somebody, okay? And she was like, oh, is he still interested, in trying again? And it shows that you are, or you would be, that could give her the information she needs to then maybe be like, hey, Robert, I need advice on this, or I need help with this, So it doesn't have to be you reaching out saying, hey, I'm still interested. Okay. It doesn't have to be that. I don't feel that it's that. But she could get what she needs with that through some other way, whether, for example, like a tarot reading, or like I said, say somebody who um, knows both of you or something, like if she's talking to somebody that knows both of you, and then maybe they're like, no, I bet he would, like, I bet he would want to try again. You see what I'm saying? So just know that what she needs to move towards you is like just the awareness that you could still be interested. It doesn't have to be you, hey, I'm still here, just in case. That doesn't feel right, and I don't think so. But I feel like through some other way, if she gets that like awareness that yeah, you could still be into this, into looking into this, then yeah, um, I could see her doing the thing that you said, Kay. Um, but I just don't see her doing that out of the blue. I feel like somehow something, um, hold on, I'm just looking at cards. Okay, I feel like somehow something would have to like kind of give her that little bit of, I don't know, it sounds stupid, encouragement though, right? Okay, does that make sense? So let me read the chat. If I can read the chat, my freaking eyes. Cars with Kitty and D. The pink tree reminds me of the song Leaves from the Vine. Hydrate? I know, it's not that I'm dehydrated, it's just that I'm talking a lot lately. As I drink Red Bull. I had lots of other stuff to drink today, and I just drank a big glass of orange juice before my Red Bull. Hold on. She's going to do that. What? Oh my. Okay, sounds good, Keisha. Not sleeping. Sounds good. Yeah. Wait. Oh, were you saying she's not going to do that? Like when I talked about tarot or what? I was just giving an example. I don't know what you were saying, but that was just an example of how it doesn't have to be you saying something to her or like, come on back or whatever, okay? It's just her. I just don't see her with how things went, just going straight to like, hey, hey, I need help with this. It's like, I feel like she feels too not good about what she chose and how it all went. Just stupid or like ashamed or something is the feeling I feel. But if there's some type of encouragement, like from somebody, even, I bet he would still, I don't know, I bet he would still be like, even if it's just a friend of hers, and they're like, yeah, I bet he would still be, open to it. It's just some type of encouragement she needs, okay? If I text her in the morning and said, Cora, I just wanted to check on you. You were on my mind. Oh, look at that King of Wands. Or whatever you are. Knight of Wands. Both. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Stick away. Okay. Okay. I definitely think she would like that, right? We'll go kind of backwards here. So I definitely think she would like that. That would make her like feel good. She would like it, okay? Going backwards. Judgment and Page of Wands and then Six of Wands, right? Okay. Yeah. I feel like that is it would be like surprising to her. Like I feel like it would be kind of unexpected to her. But yeah, I feel like that's something that would make it happen where it would happen. It would go the way, we've been talking about. And yeah, you'd have her like, oh my gosh, like feeling what she needs to feel, okay? And feeling like, okay, yeah, definitely. Hold on. like I see this King of Pentacles. It's kind of like, I kind of see, well, I definitely see him as you, right? But like, it's kind of this energy of, um, not that you're like this certain way, but I do get this energy of kind of like, remember me, or here I am, or look at me, or like I'm still here, not in a bad way, but just like look at me and I'm still here, okay? And it's literally like Queen of Swords. It makes it where like I feel like I don't know, her mind is like um I don't know, like the opposite. Like I feel like before this, her mind would not be like this. I feel like her mind would be like all in that like Five of Cups energy where she just sees the three spilt cups, but can't really see that there could possibly still be the two cups together. Okay. And it's like, oh no, like here I am, remember me? Kind of brings this like dun da 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 to her, kind of like, I don't know, like it like, I don't know, just kind of like gives her like that burst or something of what was needed, okay? And gets her like wondering, like, ooh, like, could this be something again, okay? Um, this thing that, like, I feel like that she didn't think could still feel good or could go good, okay? I feel like she, I don't know, almost it's like as if it was like something that didn't end up feeling good, and it would just, and that's how it would like stay or something like, well, I turned that into a mess, right? And like, how would you clean up that mess, right? But there you go, showing up like an emperor energy, like remember the King of Pentacles, like here I am, and look at me, like I don't know. It gives, I get good energy when I think of you doing that. I feel like, I don't know. I like it. Like it feels like forward flowing, kind of like free flowing forward. It feels good. And it actually feels very emperor like. It does. Because you know why? Because like, she's aware that you went through like pain and like everything because of what happened, and to be like, hey, you're on my mind, how are you doing, or whatever, um that shows like emperor energy, that you're not all super like, ha, well, good that good, she has problems going on or whatever. Oh, that's good, things didn't turn out good for her, and oh, too bad, or whatever. That would be so not like emperor. But this emperor, like, it's like, I don't know. I'm good. I literally have like good like tingles in my head, like a good feeling here. Like it feels good. And this Queen of Cups, like I feel that like she would really like that. And I don't think it would make her like, because with all that she's gone through, I don't think it would make her like, ha ha ha, like he still cares. Now I'm gonna trick him. She may still be like, you know oh, pretty good, whatever, like, could you help with this, or I need advice with that, but not like in this like tricky kind of way, more like in a way because she would want this, and it's what comes to mind to try to like get this going. So not like in any bad way, but to try to like get it going. um I like that. I don't, I feel good, like, with the thought of you doing that. Hold on. Yep, right, Gabrielle? Hold on. I need to know how that type of message would land in light of, or based on how the marriage is going. That's what I need. Let's go deeper on this one. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, that's 1,000,000,000 cards. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go through these. I'll just say it as I'm kind of going through them. Okay. Excuse me. So I feel like, okay, hold on. Let's see. Excuse me. Yes. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. So I feel like, yeah, so we're asking like how things would land, how things would unfold, like the plan would go, whatever, how things would unfold. If you did like show up with at like the King of Cups with that, it would be big to her. It would be very big to her, you doing that, right? Um, yes, we got Sun, okay. I feel like it would like um yeah, bring that she would, I've talked about the whole time, that she kind of like would need. That would like, I see a big Sun. Like I see like it would more than cover that for you to actually reach out saying that. That would so like plenty tell her like more than she needed to know. Okay? Yeah, but I don't think she's in a happy marriage, okay? Um and hold on. Let's just keep going with this real quick. See, I feel like she's been in, the energy of like not sure, how things were going to happen or where things were going to go, or um, definitely going through stuff, okay? Um, and I feel like getting that from you would, like, it would brighten up things, like, in a big way, okay? I feel like it would help kind of like light up, like, the path that is, like, right now so unknown, okay? I feel like it would, what did I hear when this came out? Um, I forgot forgot what word I heard. I heard a certain word. But basically, I feel like it would make it where, oh, relieved or something. Yeah, I feel like she would have this like relieved feeling. Okay, that, because I feel like things aren't good or whatever, but I feel like she doesn't know what, at this point, like what's going to happen or where to go or what to do exactly. I feel like it's like very unknown, okay? And I feel like you reaching out like that would really like lighten things up and like give a sense of like relief that um it's like there's possibilities to, or like the possibility to of the connection that she still feels with you, right? Because she feels that, she's aware of that, but that could actually go good, that actually could still, could feel good, could go good still between you guys. um got the Empress again, okay, and the Wheel of Fortune and the King of Wands. I really kind of feel that like she's there where she's at, and it's like I don't get that. I get that it's not good, but it's kind of like when she doesn't have, um I don't know, like without that from you, I feel like she's more likely to sit in that she's in whatever feeling stuff she's going through for longer, okay? And you doing that would like, I don't know, give her something that she needs um for things to start moving, okay? Um I feel like knowing that you, oh no, hold on. Yeah, like you doing that kind of gives her the energy that you would be willing, like to like do this, and I don't know, she would sense that you'd be willing to like do this with her, like almost like, I don't know. I feel like she'd see it in like good. Hmm, it's good stuff. It's like I feel like she doesn't think y- she wouldn't expect it. I feel like she feels like you probably love her and stuff, but I feel like she doesn't think that you would want to do this still. And getting that from you, I feel like it would help her to feel like, wow, like he's really still into like um hold on, it's hard to explain. But hold on. It's kind of like, yeah, this like mess happened, but you're still there, like ready to like kind of like do this or fight for it or whatever, right? No, it's good energy. And work it with the Knight of Pentacles, work it like, you know, um, kind of like rebuilding this, okay? And getting things going. That you would actually give that a chance, you know? I feel like I feel like that's the thing, that she just mainly doesn't think that you would do that. I feel like she just doesn't think that like she just doesn't expect you to do that. even if you still care. She doesn't expect you to like give that chance, okay? And here she is like considering that, you know, the thinking. I know she's like, you know, drawn to like thoughts of you and this and that and how what she had and what she could have had and blah blah blah, right? Um, but doing that, I don't know, makes her kind of look at you again like, whoa, like I don't know, almost like I don't feel like it, don't think of it in a bad way. See, we don't even know for sure what's going on with them all the way, huh? But I feel like I don't feel like it's good. I don't feel like she wants to be there, okay? Um but I feel like it's this energy of why am I here? Why am I holding this sword up trying to like do this, you know? Um and looking like at you, looking like back at you, okay? Like it gives her the power kind of that she needs. Like it gives her what she needs. Um this connection with you to to kind of do that where she can have that reconnection with you. Let's get Lenormand real quick. So how is that with her and her? How are they? How are they? Cora. I'm asking how they are, and the first card I got was the Rider. That's definitely could be somebody leaving or moving away from something. Okay, and Tower. But it's like, I feel like she's there waiting in that tower to hear of something, to hear from someone, something, okay? It's like she's already like, I don't know, so I hear some different songs about basically already gone, okay? Even if she's still there, it's like she's kind of like already gone, but she's just like waiting for like bouquet flowers, waiting for something like a text like that from you, okay? That's going to give her what she needs with the lilies, okay? And make her feel more secure. Like, I feel like it's just energy of, even if she's like still with him and stuff and doesn't want to be, she's still there because what else for now, you know? But it's like if she was aware that like you were open to this, it could give her like exactly what she needs, you know, to feel like secure enough to finish, you know, writing away. Okay. Hold on. My eyes, Robert. Ah, I need to know that. Okay, 1 second. My eyes. I'm not that tired. It's my eyes. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's ask that. Okay. I know. That I know. I get that. What I've become aware of lately is there's a lot of people that stay in stuff even when it's like over, you know, it's over, but they stay in it just because it's like there's no reason. Robert, Robert, Robert. I've never had a red one pop up like that. Dang. Thank you. My eyes are tired, but I can see that. Thank you. You're so sweet. I was like, what the frick is that red thing? Aw, I heart it. Thank you. It's very nice. Dang. Thank you. Yeah, I was like, dang, I'd never seen red on there. What is that? Thank you, Robert. Um, Thank you. Very, very, very nice. Um, but oh, there's a lot of people, and I've become like aware of this like lately. I I don't know. For me, like if something, I guess back in the days, I kind of stayed a long time because I was married. Well, my very first like big like thing, I was together with him for like, oh my gosh, like 12 years. And I probably stayed, oh, I stayed way longer than I ever would these days, right? And so it's like I get it. Um, and then I've seen a lot lately, like where I'm coming to like know these people that are in stuff that it's done, it's over, but they're still together, they're still living together, but it's like they're not together all the way, you know? And I feel like it's one thing if they're in something and they're trying to make it work. Like they're both like trying to make it work. But so many of these, it's like it's done and they're not trying, right? It's like they're just there still because I don't know. Like maybe there's just no reason to like go on yet. Um or or they're done, but like I kind of feel with your thing it's like um I feel like she's done and she knows that she doesn't want that. And I feel like she's aware of you and you know it could be in everything. But I feel like I mean, I don't know, picture her, right? And what she chose and what she's in and how it's feeling. Like, is she gonna feel like even if she's the type that like maybe is a certain way in general, in that situation that she's in, is she gonna feel like you know, like I don't know, like so cool, like, ah, well, let me just get a hold of Robert or whatever. No, she's probably gonna feel like, I don't know, I get the energy of feeling stupid. Okay. Like, wow, like I made a mistake, you know? But if she gets that message from you, that's not judging. It's not like, hey, how things going? Like, yeah, I heard, you know, like, not too good, eh? Or like something like that. Like, you know, no, that would be good. But if she gets a message like, hey, like you crossed my mind, just, you know, wondering how you been or how are things going? Like, I'm looking right down now, all the cards I have out, sitting right on top again. Okay. And I see her in this kind of, you know, kind of that emoji where the eyes are like welling up, you know, kind of like tears, like in a sweet way. Okay, like get it? Like I feel like it's her. Like, do you really like you don't hate me, and you're not gonna just come and like tell me like how I mess things up and how stupid I am? Okay, do you get that? Okay, so let's pull the cards together and let's ask what you asked about. Let's ask what like God like wants you to do. If like He wants you to send the text, or if He wants you to wait. Okay, let's do that. Let us see. Thank you again, by the way. That's amazing. Okay, we're gonna put these. Okay. It's freaking awesome. Aww. I know. I know. I know. You don't even know how many people I know that it's, and this is even other couples than what I was talking about, but that just got married and already it's like very apparent that they're not going to like stay married. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Let me ask. Let's go like this. Okay. Their marriage. So Cora and that guy. Like, what's it going like? Is it not good? Are they working really hard, trying to make it work? Are they not? How's that marriage? Cora. How's that feeling? How's that going? Okay. Okay. So I'm asking how her marriage is going. We'll ask like like what we were saying about like what God wants you to do in a second, okay? But with this, I'm just asking first again, like about the marriage that she's in. Like, how's it going? Okay. Well, it's going. Um, this Four of Pentacles, okay? Do you remember? I remember this. It's like flashback to one of the first readings or whatever we did with Cora in regards to the marriage and stuff. And do you remember me feeling like it's like it was different than she thought it was going to be? And like he's like kind of like about himself, like in a selfish way. Do you remember me saying that before? Because that's what like came out again, okay? That like I feel like he's like about himself. I feel like she doesn't feel like she thought she would, okay? Um but it's not so little. It's not like, oh my gosh, he's just about himself. It's like in big ways, okay? In ways that really add up, like an overall feeling of like who he really cares about is himself, okay? And I feel with the Four of Cups here it is, the Three Cups not feeling so good. That's what she's feeling, and that's what she's seeing like now. Like, it's like, okay, this isn't what I thought it would feel like, okay? But if, yeah, she gets that, I feel like that message from you, that knowing, that awareness from you that, whoa, you care, yes, still, but you actually sound like you might like, you know, like this could possibly maybe go that way again. That Queen of Wands, that gives her, that gives her what she needs to you want to hear? I hear like step through that fire. So I feel like she's there, like in that, but it's just like those, I keep seeing like these multiple people I know. Just a lot of people do that. I didn't even know so many people do it. It's like it doesn't feel good anymore, but if they leave, it's like very hard to leave, because it's not that it's hard to leave that person, but it's like it's painful because of what they need to do, of what they need to go through, of what, people, everything probably would think or say too. But mostly, like, I hear just like the everything you got to go through, okay, in leaving something like that. But it's like that cup, okay, coming in can make it where it could give her like the strength that we've gotten that card a couple times, and it just give her what she needs to kind of stand up and walk through that fire, okay? And the Ace of Cups. And on the bottom of the deck, oopsie, the star, okay? Yeah. I feel like she knows more. No, it sucks that is, especially for such a big thing, that it could take someone, going through that to realize stuff. But I feel like she understands more, like so much more now that, like what could have been felt and what could still be felt. Okay. Oh, and I actually see the one picture's behind her, sorry, and the other picture's in front of her. I kind of see like if you guys like did this again, like anew, this beginning with you guys again, like anew, and put like the past behind you and poured into the now, into the present, what's in front of you. Okay. Okay. Let us see what I want to ask. You're Batman. Very cool. Very cool. Okay. I want to ask like what we can get what. Okay, what does God want Robert to do? Does he want Robert to reach out and send that message to Cora, or to wait? So do nothing, like wait until like he knows they're not together, or should he reach out? Message. Okay. Okay, let me show you these cards. Okay, so it's interesting. The first card out was a High Priestess, and that's like, it's like connecting to the divine, like connecting to God and everything, okay? So, like, what way does he want you to go? What way does he want you to go about this, okay? With the Seven of Cups, like choices, like options, like, right? I feel like with this card, the Four of Swords, and then I got the Empress. And then the King of Pentacles. I feel like it's like he wants it like known, like, I don't know, I hear like rest assured or something, like rest assured that she sits there like very aware that you're like the King of Pentacles, that you know, like I said, of your value, of all that you have and you are and you offer and you all that. Okay, so like kind of like just rest assured that she sits there where she is very aware of your value. Okay, and it's like, okay. And then two pentacles, so like what do you do, you know? Does he want you to, and I really put it out there, to reach out, you know, with the message like you said, or to wait, you know, until they were like totally done or something. Okay, um, and for totally done waiting for that, like I definitely put out there that I would want to see, like, I don't know, like Eight of Swords or just something where there's like it's held back and no movement, right? But the cards that I got were the Wheel of Fortune and the Chariot and the Five of Wands and the Magician. Okay, it's kind of like I don't know. I mean, Wheel of Fortune is movement. Chariot's about action. This Five of Wands, it's like, yeah, it could like, it could cause a little bit of like, gosh, it could, like the truth is, it could cause a little bit of like, I don't know, I guess like fire or whatever, right? But it's Five of Wands. It's like, it's also like, I don't know, I kind of see like fighting in a way for, you know, something you would want, right? Even though it's, you know, causes a little bit of fire, okay? And the magician's about like, you know, making stuff happen. Okay, let me pull from another deck and with the same question to see if I get the same stuff, okay? Because that's a big thing. I'm gonna use this one. Okay, one second. Okay. So I want to know this. I want him to reach out with that message. Wait. Tarot's so funny. So it's the, what do you do? Reach out with that message or wait for a little later? What's the best thing to do? What does like God, you know, say you should do? Ace of Wands. Okay. Okay. It's pretty much the same thing. Okay. So like what would God like what does he think or what does he want to see you do, right? And like what would be, yeah, okay, the thing to do, okay? An Ace of Wands, this is like, this is like kind of like taking it by the handle or whatever and, getting something started, right? With the Ace of Wands, kind of getting something going, something started. That Three of Cups, okay? That could turn out really good, okay? Remember, like the Six of Pentacles, this is like giving something that's needed that could lead to this Ace of Cups too. Like Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups, Hermit card, and Queen of Cups. As she's over there and she's kind of like going through the things she is and kind of moving through things that she's feeling and all. And you doing that, here she is like that now too with the Queen of Cups, okay? In this deck. I don't know. I feel like it gives her something, yeah, that would make her feel like really good and but not in it. I've said before, not in like a bad way, like in a good way. Again, I feel like she knows that you feel stuff still, but I don't think she would expect that you would still be interested in doing this or looking into this, okay? And it's like you reaching out is what's going to give her that feeling and like let you guys the artist is a bonus major arcana, okay? But it's about like what story you guys want to create, okay? Like I kind of see like a painting that maybe was started but wasn't finished and keeping going on it, okay? So are you saying I suggest to reach out? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I feel like so I'm asking so it's like I'm asking he would want you to do this reaching out. And I feel what I hear is like, so I feel like she's in a very like vulnerable spot, right? And I don't know. I hear like this Ace of Pentacles. Like I hear it's like kind of like just what she needs, okay? Because I feel like right now, like she's in like heartache. It doesn't feel good. It's not what she thought it would be like, okay? And look, I feel like I could see her continuing on in it, not in this whole energy, but the Nine of Pentacles, I could, you know how she's out here like alone, right, in this card, and even though like if she's like together with him, I feel like she would feel like she's on her own with him, okay? And I feel like without that from you, I feel like she would continue in that, but not feeling good, not feeling together. Definitely in the heartache, but continuing on in that for who knows how long, okay? Yeah, probably thinking Five of Swords, how this isn't what she thought it would be like, okay? And feeling pulled to think about, what could have been, okay? But you actually bringing, what she needs, okay? It's like it gives her what she needs. Did I say that? It gives her what she needs. Remember the sun so many times? It like gives her that awareness of what she needs. And it doesn't make it all like super perfect and easy, like, oh, okay now, right? But I feel like it's still, I don't know, like what would even happen? But I do feel like it gives her what she needs to be able to be like, okay, I don't like how this feels. This isn't how I thought it would feel. And I don't have to be in this, What would I do? Okay, yeah. See, it would give her so much of what she needs to feel to Chariot, to be able to like take action or whatever, and justice, and do what she probably already knows is right and that she should do. Okay. Queen of Swords. It would help her feel like like stronger and more sure of what she needs to do. Hold on. The king and the queen. Okay, this okay. So yeah, I can't remember what I showed you, but there's the Two of Pentacles. Like I said, like what she needs to do, right? And like a choice, right? And the next two cards that came out were the Queen of Cups, or is that the Queen of Cups? Yeah. Yep. The Queen of Cups and the King of Cups together. Okay. It's like, I don't know, it's like two people that feel stuff for each other, but I definitely get it's not what she feels and what she's in. Okay. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like what she's in is what she thought it would be at all. And I don't feel like, I don't know. I just feel like emotion wise, it's just, I don't know. It's just not equal or something. I feel like, yeah, I've gotten that the whole time with her, with him. I feel like she feels like he's not, I don't know, kind of like doesn't show up for her in like the kind of like emotional way that she needs, like doesn't really like care so much or take her into consideration so much, or her like wants or needs. I feel like he's definitely, remember that Four of Pentacles, more like about himself, kind of like selfish and more about himself. Okay. So anyways, when I see this Queen of Cups and King of Cups, I see that it's you guys. She's aware, she knows that it's more like how things should be, right? And Sun, it gives her that. Makes it where she can really look at herself and her situation. And Eight of Cups, can make it where she could actually like do what she senses already to do. Okay. I feel like, yeah, I just feel like she's got to feel like really not good. Like you choose something over something else and you think this, and then it becomes apparent that it's not that way, and that obviously like this is what you should have, stuck with, but then you chose this and look how it went. And like it's hard probably to be in that and go through that, and now that's where you're at and that's what you get to feel. But like it's gonna like amplify that even more, the to leave that, right? Especially to leave that and then there's nothing, right? But it's different when it's still hard, but I feel like I could see it being different where like this was a stupid mistake, right? But it's like a valuable mistake because I figured out this, I realized this, I learned that, I value this now, okay? And then having that one from the beginning still caring there about you, Yeah. Okay, let me see if you've written anything. Okay. I know I keep asking a lot of the same questions, but can you tell me one more time? I just want to make sure. So definitely like reach out, like send her the message is what God would want him to do. Okay. And one more card. It's so funny. This card was there, and I just went ahead and shuffled, and okay, fine. We'll take it. It's the same card. Okay. All right. Okay, so I asked one more time, because I know it's an important thing, okay? Queen of Swords. Princess of Pentacles. The Sun. The Princess of Wands. The Knight of Swords, the Knight of Cups, and the Star. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's what it's saying. I feel like it's kind of like I feel like I keep asking, kind of like unsure, right? And I feel like this Queen of Swords comes in to say, like, kind of like in a stern way, like, yeah, like she needs something with this Princess of Pentacles. She needs something like in front of her that she sees that will give her what she needs, that will illuminate, make her aware that that you still, you know, the stuff we've been talking about the whole time. Okay. It will give her like what she needs for her to feel like I can do this, like determined, like this still won't be easy, but like I can do this, right? And oh, this Knight of Pentacles, and no wonder it came out because I told you I looked at it and then I like, or Knight of Cups, and then I like shuffled still and I was aware that I didn't take it, and then it came out again like right then. But this card right here, especially, I don't know. Anyways, it gives it's it's about like you want to do something, but you don't see the plan there. Like it's not all laid out how easy it can be. And it's so kind of like holding back because to be safe, and kind of like holding back because it's, I guess it's like scary, like it's hard to like move forward when you don't see the whole plan laid out. You don't see how it could all go. Okay. So it's like you doing that, giving her that thing right to in front of her face to look at that illuminates things for her that she's not aware of right now, gives her that like courage and determination to even though she's feeling in this, like, I don't know if I can move forward with this and go for, you know, or into, you know, basically like leave what doesn't feel good and move, you know, on from that, because I just don't, it's not so simple. Like it looks like complicated, it looks hard, it looks scary. Like I just don't see how that could go. And it's like that would give her the courage and the determination to, even though she feels that, to Knight of Swords, to go for it anyways. Where, you know, when maybe thoughts would want to be like, you know, oh, but what about this and what about that, and what's it gonna, you know, what's it gonna look like, and what are, you know, this gonna think and this gonna say, and where would I do this and how would I do that, like all these thoughts. Well, the Knight of Swords is like he moves forward like regardless of those thoughts. It's like out of the way, like here I come. Okay. Two, of course, star energy towards what she really would want. Okay. Yeah. So I think so. I mean, what are you feeling, Robert? Yeah. Right, Robert? Have you talked to her at all? Like, have you, here, you write for a second. Like, so have you talked to her at all? No, huh? Or what? Like when did you get the sensing and stuff that she would that she was coming back or going through anything? When did you get that kind of sensing and stuff? You feel her every day, every moment, every second, every hour. Yeah. Okay. It's because she's probably thinking about you. You just know. Okay. Yeah. So you just know. It's because she's not. Yeah. I feel like I feel like very much that it's not what she thought it would be. And I feel like it became like apparent fast, but I feel like it's even more so, you know, um, after getting married. I don't know. I just feel like he's even, no, I feel like he's just like about himself a lot. I feel like she feels like he doesn't like really like care like about I don't know what she feels and stuff. Okay. And you feeling that every day is probably, you know, her, you know, thinking about you and stuff. Do you agree with what? Dodgeball? What? I don't know. Hold on. This is me with my own stuff, like all day long. Okay, I said she wants to come back. I got the Chariot and the Ace of Cups, okay? That's action, like new beginning or beginning like anew, like again, you know? Sorry, I'm pulling so many freaking cards. It's interesting. Okay. All right, I'll stop with that. Okay, so many cards. But this is really good though. But yeah, so I feel like, yeah, okay. So the Chariot and the Ace of Cups. And then it's just like, it's just like she sits there though, you know, because like I said earlier, it's like to walk through that fire when, for what? Like there's, I don't know. It's almost like it's easier to just stay there, right? Even though it doesn't feel good when there's nothing on the other side. I know, a lot of people do that. It's almost just easier to stay there. That Four of Pentacles again. The Four of Cups again. Just really get that feeling of him. It's just not the best energy from him, and it just really feels like that selfish, I don't know, feeling. And that's what, you know, she feels a lot of the time and sees a lot of the time. But if she had that from you, like, and Two Cups. She knows that that's more how it should be, you know. She knows that. And she senses that, and that's why you sense her all the time. But again, what like needs to happen is like the Knight of Wands energy, you know, kind of stepping up, riding in, and Magician like kind of like making it happen. But yeah, it can like cause a little bit of, what's this word on here? Strife. Like it can cause a little bit of, yeah, of strife or whatever, of a little bit of, it can cause a little bit of stuff, you know. And the Seven of Pentacles and the Hierophant. I get this card so much of the time is, but it'd be worth it, okay? The other cards, this card and other decks, he's kind of standing there like looking at all that he's done or something or that's been done, and it looks like, all right, like, I don't know, it just gives this vibe of like, well, like that it was worth it. Like it was like, been through all this or had to go through it, whatever, but it was worth it, okay? And Hierophant, it's just that energy of like everything ending up unfolding as it was meant to. Okay, I know I'm going on and on with this. One time. Okay, last ones, unless you have specific questions on this one, okay? So yeah, I really think she's over there looking at the empty cups or the spilt cups or the not good feeling cups. I do feel like her mind goes to you. I feel like she's just not, she just like doesn't see that could still be, okay? When she looks out there, that's what I feel like that's what like messes with her or makes it where you wouldn't see her like reaching out, okay? It's all those little like thoughts and things and doubts in the back of her mind, okay? That make her feel like, I don't know, I get kind of like this feeling of that can't, kind of like that can't be saved or something like that, right? Like that's kind of done, huh? Or something like that. And the Ten of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. If what? Okay. But Ten of Cups, but things can feel that way, if they change. But what? The sun, okay? That's something being illuminated, something getting like out in the open, becoming known, becoming illuminated, okay? And I really feel like after all this that it's her not just knowing that you still care about her or still feel stuff for her. I feel like she knows that, but I feel like it's about like getting to know that you still would want to do this, okay? Let me see what you're saying, Robert. If I text her today, okay, let me get up 1 second, Robert, and I'm going to get a drink of orange juice or something besides this Red Bull, and then let's come back and like do that. We're actually going to use my other cards. Where are they? These ones. We'll use these ones. I like those. Okay, so give me 1 second, okay, mister? Okay. Alrighty. Little puppy, come keep my feet warm. Okay, let's see. Okay, so let us ask. Okay. I had like questions going through my head when I was over there. I was like if it was me, I would want to ask like, so if you did that, like, I would want to know, like, and I think I'm gonna ask, like, how she would respond right then. Like, if it would be instant, like, oh my gosh, da da, or if it would be like, because I kind of have these thoughts of, is it going to be something where it gives her what she kind of needs, but yet it takes time to, like, where you really see stuff happening because of that, or you know what I'm saying? Let's pull cards. I don't know. I'll ask questions as we go along. So, okay. So say Robert texts her that, like, Cora. She's gonna respond. How's she gonna respond? We got Ace of Wands. And Chariot. Pretty card, huh? I like that card. So it would definitely get her wanting to, like, leave him or something. I think so. Okay, so I was like, okay, so if you were to reach out to her, and send that text to her, like today, whatever, this morning, I guess. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be light out here in a second too. Okay, then what would she do? Like, how would she respond right then? Like I asked. And so Ace of Wands and the Chariot, okay, which I do see like getting going with something, movement with it, like action with it, right? I'm like, okay. So like, is that like in the way of she'd be wanting to be done with that she's in now? Okay, and it's Empress, Tower, Three of Swords, and the Death card, which also says yes. Okay, I feel like the Empress is actually her, like, knowing her worth, knowing her value, knowing what she deserves. Okay, I feel like she knows that, and I do, right? Okay, and I feel like it would give her, like, what she needs to, like, make something happen. Okay, in regards to, like, this heartache that she, like, feels, and with Death card, kind of like, putting an end to that she's been in. Okay, so let's see. So how would she feel, like, getting the message? Hold on. How would she feel getting the message? I got 4 of Pentacles and King of Pentacles. Okay, is that King? Yep. Okay, and I feel like that's, okay, watch. I feel like that's him, that's remember the 4 Pentacles we kept getting for him, and I've gotten for other readings too? Like that selfish, like about him way. And then King of Pentacles, which I've seen her see you as a lot of times, right? Like the value that you have. Okay, so I kind of see this as him and you. And Knight of Cups. And remember how much in the other cards I was getting her as this Knight of Cups, that that certain card was like where she knows what is felt but doesn't see a clear path there. So she kind of hangs back, holds back from taking action, right? But then 3 of Wands, I'm asking how, you know, that would like make her feel and stuff, getting that from you. So it's like she would see, she's like, okay, she's already aware of you compared to him, but it's like, it would just, I guess it would make her think about like him, how he is, and you, how you are, and oh, 3 of Wands is looking forward, right? Like seeing ahead of you. It's like, as the Knight of Cups, not being able to like see the path ahead of you, so you hold back some to like, I guess, protect what you feel or something. It'd make it where it's like 3 of Wands, where she can see ahead. Okay, King of Swords, it would give her like what she needs in her mind, or give her the mindset she needs, I guess. Okay, and give her what she needs in her mind to I don't know, I feel like to be able to like make a decision. Okay, and then Lovers. Okay, let me see what I would ask if I was me. I'm trying to think. So is she definitely going, is she going to like respond like, you know, very soon after? Hold on. Okay. I'm like, I was asking, is it going to make it where, I'm not, is it going to make it where, I said, like, is she going to, like, respond, like, right away, like, very soon after, da, da, da. And, so I got the 7 of Cups, which is, like, kind of like, which way is it going to be, right? It's like the, because I'm asking, is it going to make, or is she going to respond like that? And 7 of Cups is, how's it going to, okay, well, how's it going to be? So I get Queen of Swords, and then World too. I feel that she could respond more seriously or something. Not seriously. More like in a way that doesn't show like how much that means at first. Okay? Like I feel like it would mean like the world to her to get that from you. Okay? And but like it's going, this is like that strife card with a star and a little fire. It's going to cause some I hear upheaval, uproar, stuff like that. Okay. Which makes sense. All right. But 6 of Wands, but it's like overall for good, for like a good like outcome. Okay. 8 of Pentacles, and it would be building, working towards the Hangman. And when I read, like, it doesn't matter which way it is. I read whatever I hear, so I don't necessarily do this or that. It's what I hear either way. But sometimes it's like when the Hangman comes out reverse, I would, if I felt that, I would say it no matter which way. But for some reason, certain times when it comes out like that, I don't know. I just like to leave it like that. It just makes it even more or something. So anyways, it would like be like building up to where like basically Hangman reverse, where she's not just there in that anymore. Okay, she's not just waiting there in that, just staying in that. Okay. Oh, that was loud. Sun. Okay. So Sun, again, giving her what she needs, illuminating something to her. I know we keep going kind of over the same cards, but I do this even for myself too. It's just like, okay, if you hear it like enough times, then it's probably like, okay, but when it's something big and something important, it's hard to just be like, well, let's see what it says. Oh, it says that. Alrighty. It's like, it kind of confirms things to hear it from different decks and, different questions. So anyways, I do see it giving her, like, illuminating something, giving her this awareness of something. That look, Queen of Cups, it's like, I don't know, with this card I kind of get her looking at the cup like, oh my, like, I didn't realize this, right? I didn't know this. Like, she didn't know that you would come across the way that you do or are, okay? And 4 of Cups, where she's, been looking at those 3 either spilt or emptier cups. And you, coming in with that brings in the 2 of Cups. Let's see. And the High Priestess is on the bottom. Let's see. So, So would this be like a fast thing that would happen if he reaches out and she feels stuff? Or would it still go on and on and on there? 2 Wands, how would it go? Okay. Yeah, but 1 second. Would this be fast or slow? Okay. Okay, so I'm asking like I wanted to know like cuz remember that came out a second ago like she might the way that she kind of responds could maybe not show um how much it actually would mean to her, right? Da 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 da. So I want to ask about that um like how like I was like is this going to happen all like fast or a long time? Like is it just going to barely get things started but it's still going to be a big long drawn out thing or what? Okay. You got 2 wands when you're kind of like clarifying the question. And then 7 of wands. I hear the stuff that would need to be dealt with, you know. But King of Pentacles, that's you. 5 of wands and 5 of pentacles. It's kind of like showing up in something not like so much against him, but in a way like showing her basically or reminding her basically of how much better you are. Okay. And 5 of pentacles, like getting her where she needs to be. Okay. To the emperor I see is her, to be able to in this part here, to be able to like take charge of things, right? Instead of setting, back like now maybe how it is and just kind of like dealing with things or or whatever. Okay, like actually take charge of things and be like Ace of Pentacles, like I want something new. Okay. And the Queen of Swords, like I guess like the mindset to be able to do it. Okay. To be able to do High Priestess, what she's already been feeling like inside. Okay. Honestly, I get energy of maybe it could be a little, right in the beginning, could be just a little different because it might catch her off guard, right? But I feel, and I asked about would this be fast, would this be soon? You get Page of Cups and 3 of Cups. I feel like you'd be surprised like how maybe like how soon it goes into 3 of Cups, like into okay, this is a good thing. Okay, I feel like in the very right when you do, I don't know, let's see. Okay, I asked how she would feel right when she gets that from you. Yeah, of course she's gonna feel like, you know, no, well, right when she gets it, okay. Yes, I'm okay. So overall, yes, it's gonna make her feel like the Queen of Cups, like we've talked about tonight. But right when she gets it, you got 10 of Wands and the Fool. Okay, I think right when she gets it, it's gonna like feel. It's gonna mess with her. It's gonna be something like kind of like heavy on her. Okay. Um, yeah, because it's gonna like bring like more attention or something, or it's gonna make her even like she already knows with the Empress like that this is not what she deserves, that she deserves more than this. Okay, and she's already aware that she's kind of like the fool in the whole thing, like she's the one that made like a stupid decision, right? So this isn't gonna, it's not gonna, you're not, I don't feel like you're going to text and, she's going to instantly be like, oh my gosh, I've been waiting for you to text me, like that. Okay, Wheel of Fortune. It's going to be like over, over a little bit of time, okay? But I feel like it's going to get to that point. I feel, I don't know if this feels right to you to like be in this, but oh gosh, I feel like it's not going to go on like for a long time, right? But I do feel there'll be a period of time where it does that 5 of Wands stuff, where it causes like a little like la la la. I feel like there's a period, but see, look, you can be where you're not messing anything up. It's not, I mean, if she's like, oh, we're doing great, we're wonderful, like, okie dokie, then I would be like, okay, alrighty, because, yeah, okay, fine, or whatever. That's not like the case, that's not how it is, but it may be that initial, I don't think she's going to do that, but if she did, it would just be that initial not wanting to look like the fool, like stupid. Okay, because she doesn't know, because just because you would reach out and say that, that's awesome, right, to her. But it still would feel extra stupid to instantly be like, I'm doing horrible. Why did I make this decision? And I'm so stupid, right? That's not going to feel very good. I feel like that would like come like in just a bit. So, I mean, she could, but I don't really, I feel more like you just wouldn't instantly see that. Hold on. Okay. But I feel like to feel the best for you and everything is to maybe just, you're not messing anything up because it's already like not good, right? But I feel like to still feel the best to you is like, it's more kind of like just being there and just for a little bit, and like I feel like it would like she would very soon come out and say the like stuff that means like it's not going how she thought, okay? Maybe not the very first like response or whatever, but I feel like it would come out. And so I feel like there's nothing wrong with like being there for someone that's already in something they don't want to be in, and they're just hold on, like kind of talking about it. Hold on. La, 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 la. It's just I feel this period of time that I don't feel it's like okay, so I feel like there's this period of time where between like if you text and she actually like leaves that, okay, not a long time but a period of time, and I feel like I'm aware that you don't want to feel like you're involved with her there with him, okay, like you're messing that up or something, and you're not messing it up. But I guess I'm just saying, like, to feel like you're being right though, right? Like you're being like, I don't know, proper or whatever the heck. Still, I feel like you can be there in a way where you talk or she talks or you both talk some, and she's the one that, okay, gets to the point in just a bit where, okay, this isn't like, what I like thought it would be, and a little bit, I've been considering this and da da da. And then it's like it can move into where, you guys know you want to try again, okay? I don't know. I don't, or something. Um, Four of Swords and the Devil. See, it's exactly what I'm saying. It's just or something. Does wants you to like kind of like rest the thought or relax on the thought that it's like a very bad thing, okay? Or that it's a bad thing, okay? Like if you message and she's like, oh no, we're doing great or whatever, and you're like, okay, just check and see how you're doing or whatever. And I don't know, if she, I guess, right, if she was like, oh yeah, and she just keeps going on and on about everything great or something, or if that's what she wants to do, or you guys talk a little more and she's like, yeah, maybe this, but we're going to make it work and we're trying to work this out. Like, I could see you being like, okay, well, I'll let her deal with that, right? And like, I don't feel like you would like push things or anything. Like, you would just let her deal with that. But even if it was something like that, even if she was like, I don't think things are going good. If she said that, that would just be about not wanting to feel like, not wanting to look like the fool thing, right? But if she did, get to the point where she said that, yeah, things, are a little da da da, but we're trying to work things out. If she said that, I still picture you like, okay, kind of like backing off some, but you just doing what you did and you guys having the conversation you did, um, it still like gives her what she needs, because I feel like she already has that pull in her to, like, she knows she deserves more, and there's like that pull in her to not be in that. Um, so anyways, sorry, am I making it more confusing? Let me see what you wrote. What's the uproar? God. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, let's see. Can you go deeper on what you meant when you said I would be surprised at how quick it turns into a 3 cups? Hi, Jason. Hey, Gino. Is it morning time? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on a second. How you doing, mister? My voice. I've been talking too much. I'm going to talk like Mickey Mouse pretty soon. Okay, hold on. Okay. So uproar, it just means, okay, like him, the guy, I feel like he's okay with how things are, okay? I feel like it's her that's not okay. I feel like she's the one that's like, this isn't how I thought it was going to be, and he doesn't seem to care, or isn't seeming to be trying, okay? So the uproar kind of thing would be her kind of getting, something, becoming aware of something that kind of gives her what she needs to be like, okay, I know I deserve this. I know I deserve more. Ooh, I think I can actually, go there and do that and take action on that now. Which, yeah, I don't think it's going to be like, oh, okay, all right, bye, by him. I could see like that remember the strife, that 5 of Wands, like it causing a little bit of, I don't know, I don't say all these words, ruckus, just like the normal stuff that probably happens when somebody, because I feel like she expresses herself now, but I feel like she holds a lot of stuff in too, because I feel like she's seeing that there's kind of no point or whatever. Like I feel like he doesn't like really like care so much. Okay. Okay, but let's look into, so it's not like some big old crazy thing. It's just the normal stuff that would come when someone is fine with how things are and the other person isn't, and the other person hasn't really said, okay, I'm out, but then they start to, just the normal stuff that would go on with that. Okay. Okay. So what about how fast it changed into the 3 of Cups? There's a Wheel of Fortune. Six of Swords. The movement towards getting, better place, better waters. Okay, hold on. Ooh, don't fall. What a pretty star card. Ooh, I love that card. So pretty. So I'm asking about okay. Let's see, let me show you these cards. Okay, so I had the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Wands, the 7 of Pentacles, the Fool, the 9 of Wands, and the Star, and then also the Magician, the 4 of Wands, and the Page of Swords. Okay. I feel like okay. I feel like what she's feeling like now, okay? Like you reach out, and say that. Okay. Okay, so she's in that right now, right? And then you reach out and you say that. It's like that 5 of Wands energy. It's like bringing something into the mix that Hold on. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Okay, so she's feeling what she's feeling. But I feel like a first message like that, or whatever, she could very well respond to like, oh no, or things are fine, or whatever. Oh, we're doing great, whatever, right? But remember, it's like, it's because like she's aware of like kind of like the pain or the mess or whatever that she's put herself in, right? And I would say kind of like doesn't want to like admit from that, maybe from like the get-go, from the beginning, right? Okay. And it's like your message ends up kind of complicating that in a good way. It complicates it by like it starts this Seven of Pentacles, like kind of like giving what is needed, kind of like working towards where we're full. We're like, she's able to like move past Nine of Wands, like those thoughts like in the back of the mind, the doubts, the little the feeling like the like all the sorry, explain. Okay, let me see if I can get this to start, but hold on. Let me see if I can make this more simple. Hold on. Okay. The Magician, the Four of Wands, and the Page of Swords. Okay. It makes it where, okay, so when you first reach out, like I could totally see her being more like, kind of like not wanting to admit or whatever, like what she's kind of gotten herself into, right? But it kind of like complicates things because you reaching out, remember, gives her kind of like, it's kind of like what she needs, kind of like the strength she needs or something to realize that she deserves more than what she's feeling. Okay. So, and it gets things like, it makes things where she's more able to like take that chance, and instead of listening to things like hold on, like all the stuff that's been on her mind. Okay, like, yeah, this doesn't feel like I wanted or how I pictured, but picture that one Queen of Wands where she's sitting there in front of the fire, where if there's no reason or no anything over there, she'll just keep sitting there longer, okay? Because of all these thoughts and stuff she's had, like, I don't know, it's kind of like this thing of, even though it's not feeling good, why, I don't know, maybe even though it's not feeling good, like, I'm not going to leave that because it just kind of shows that she messed up, okay? But anyways, you reaching out and showing that, it puts that in her that, okay, he still cares, okay? And she knew that, but you showing that you care and not coming across like all like stuck on things or upset, really upset with her or whatever. Like that, she likes that and she wants that. And very soon after, I feel like you would see her kind of opening up to the truth about things with you. And I feel like that's what, like, you'd be surprised how quickly it moves into that Three of Cups or whatever it is. Um, oh God, I'm like seeing like a relationship that I am aware of. Okay, it's one of those relationships I told you where the let's see, where the one person was with somebody, like married with somebody, but they're basically like not together, even though they lived together. It was just like not feeling good, right? Um, but they were together still, just not really together. And I mean, they were together, but it wasn't going good or feeling good. And the outside person, when they first talked to the one person, it was like, uh, that 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 married person came across as, um, yeah, they're doing fine or they're working on things or whatever, right? But very soon after, that person expressed to the outside person that it wasn't, it's really not like that at all. Like, it's really not good. And they very much like let them like know all the ways it wasn't going good, right? And so that's kind of what I'm seeing, that kind of situation with this. Okay, like even though in the beginning you might kind of not see that so much, I feel like very soon after, like you'd be surprised how quickly, and it's because the initial reaction from her, like she might not, she might feel like if she's like, yeah, it's not going very good, she might feel like you might be like, oh, I knew it, da 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 da. But if you guys talk a little bit, she's going to start to see that you're not coming at her that way. You're just coming at her in a way not to see if everything's messed up, haha, but you're coming at her in this way because you're genuinely like, you care about her and you're like wondering how she's doing and stuff. And as she sees that, like she's very quickly going to probably go to like kind of confessing to you like the reality of things, of how they are. So that's what I mean by quickly, how like soon you would see that shift. Okay, it's just a matter of her seeing that you're not texting wondering, so you could be like, I knew you messed up, but she would see very soon that you're texting because you care. Okay, and as soon as like that's apparent to her, then I feel very soon you would see that shift in her from, yeah, uh, maybe, oh, things are great, or maybe, oh, things are fine, or whatever, to, okay, well, actually, blah, 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 okay? I'm willing to text her. Yes. I'm okay doing my eyes. I'm okay doing that. But is it the type of situation where I have to text and keep on texting? Because I'm not going to do that. She would have to give me something back. Yes. Okay. Let's see. I think you're still writing. Okay. So here, while you're still writing, give me one quick sec. Okay, let me see if you wrote more. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I feel like I feel like you like to text her and then like I get that. Like I definitely wouldn't be like I mean I so get like that for multiple reasons. Because she's like connected or whatever or in something whatever, but then also because of what happened, like everything. I feel like there's like multiple reasons to not you keep like the reaching if she's not like doing showing or doing back that I definitely get that. Let's see what you wrote. Do you see Cora doing that to me when we get back together? Hold on. Sorry. Sorry, my eyes. Mm-hmm. Let's check, okay? Let's check. Okay. Okay, so assuming they're back together. She's gonna be like, of course, it's like there's a question: would she be doing that or would she not? Like I feel like there's like the awareness of that would be. Oh wait, what? You're still on? I am. Good morning. um, I get the awareness, that this is something. It's like a heavy, like a heavy thought or something as to whether it would go that way. Okay, because it's like something that you would not want to carry or deal with. Okay. But would she? The next cards are good. I got the death card. Okay, Robert, thank you. I got that. Thank you. I got the death card and the 3 of cups and the Ace of Wands. Okay. It feels like I really feel, that's why I'm saying so much of the time something stupid, like you know, even though it would like, man, it would have been nice for none of this to happen, you know, be, I feel like so much of the time it like makes sense that it happened. It's like, I feel like if none of this would have happened, she'd definitely be um, different than she would be now. Okay. Like, I really feel that, like, a lot of things, or at least, yeah, a lot of things, and like the overallness of her would be different than before. Not overall, not the, you know, not the things you liked or whatever, but certain things you'd be worried about wouldn't be the same as before, after what, just because of the experience she's had. Okay. Three of Cups and Ace of Wands. I'm going to be asking specifically, like, here and everything, but I feel like in regards to that in general, like, things would go good, okay? Because this is like, it's something, I know you guys, I think you guys didn't even get there before or whatever, but it's different. If you sense that in her before, like, I don't know if you'd even sense that in her now, okay? Would she be like that or not be like that? See, I get stuff like she would value stuff so much more now, okay? Because of like this is strife, remember again, the stuff she's been through, okay? That wasn't like good feeling experiences, the stuff she's been through, okay? I just get more like kind of like more respect now, right? Like, not just the value in seeing you as like the King of Pentacles, but kind of like more more like respect now too. Like, seeing you like more for like more about you, like how you are, who you are, okay? And I just feel like maybe what she saw is, if you sense that in her before, it may have really been what she kind of like felt or would have done before. Okay. I actually can see this here as something that she possessed, right? That, you know, I get energy of something that she possessed that she could kind of control, right? On depending on how it like suited her or how it helped her or not or this or that, okay? But I feel like she sees it, something like that, like in a much bigger way now. Like, it's, I don't know, it's just from, sometimes I feel like people go through things that don't feel good and it makes them different. It makes them like they're like they're not gonna like do or think the same ways about things that they maybe did before. Like, maybe I feel like before she might have seen, like, you know, sexual stuff or whatever as or intimacy, whatever, as just something little to her maybe, but that she could really like, that was like valuable, that she could really like control, right? And use it to control things. And I feel like now after stuff like I feel like she doesn't feel like valued or really cared about. And it's like to actually have that, I just feel like she sees like that intimacy in like a much more like my nose, the frick, in a much more like valuable way. Let me freaking blow my nose. Yeah. Here, one second. Okay, I don't know if that I don't know if that helped at all. Okay. But yeah, I feel like she sees it differently. Let me keep going with this, okay? Okay. And then the 9 of Cups. Yeah, it's just more I think she values like love more, values intimacy more, values all that stuff more from going through what she's went through, from like kind of being on the other side of, oh, I want, you know, like attention or to feel loved or to feel cared for, and then not really feeling it in the way that, you know, that she wants. See, with the Hermit, it's like really like, I feel like it's really like done things like inside of her. Okay. Okay. So tell me, I want you to tell me. So how would she be with that? How would she be with that? 10 of Pentacles. How's she gonna be with intimacy and stuff? Yeah, so 10 of Pentacles is like, I feel like 10 of Pentacles is not going to be a situation where, you know, it's like not how you want it or controlled in a certain way or this or that. 10 of Pentacles would be like, it's how you want, it's how you need, da da da, right? Okay, and then I have the Strength and the Hierophant and the 6 of Wands and the Temperance, okay? And we'll go ahead with the next one too. The 6 of Cups, that's under it too, okay? Hold on. I feel like, yeah, I really feel like it's like in that area, it would really be like I said, like what you want, what you need, like all of it, right? Okay. Um, See this card? I feel like what I hear with it this time, it's a little different. I feel like I hear like, it's kind of like, it's kind of weird. Hold on. A little bit weird. But I kind of feel like it's like her kind of like saying to the lion, like don't worry, like so weird. Hold on. Okay. I guess kind of like don't worry, like it sounds so weird, but like I know what you need, or like I'll give you what you need, stuff like that, right? Um and it's like because of the way things like went and the way things unfolded, okay? It's like hmm, it's just this like so I see respect again here, but not necessarily for the person even this time with what I'm talking about. More so respect for intimacy, okay? Or towards intimacy. And what is I thought I saw something. Um and I feel, yeah, see, it's with the because of what she's gone through, okay? It's like she sees it, it's almost like, okay, look, I feel like probably once upon a time, she, I feel that you probably weren't wrong, sensing that she might be the type that would use intimacy to like control things, right? Or to control a guy or whatever. But I don't feel like it was probably always that way. Okay. So, and with the Six of Cups, it's kind of like a return to something, a return to like, I don't know. It sounds funny. I want to say return to innocence, but a return to like more to how something was before. Okay. And I really feel like through the process of everything, the unfolding of everything that she's been through, like these last um did you say couple years? Was it couple years? Okay. But anyways, that she's been through, it's like I feel like she's come to where she like respects intimacy again, okay? And like it took her back to almost like before. It's almost like once upon a time, like she saw it for like what it was, for being close to somebody and sharing affection, da da da. But then, like, maybe something in life or a point in life or something in life kind of got her to where, maybe she was like, maybe she would, like, withhold or this or that to control, okay? Because I could sense that being how she was. But if you can picture, like, I feel like in what she's been in, I feel like, I just feel like she doesn't really, like, feel truly, like, cared for or valued or cared about and stuff in the way that she knows that she deserves, right? Like, I kind of feel that, like, I don't know, maybe there's intimacy or whatever, but I don't feel like it's like, I don't even know, but I don't feel like, I just don't feel like she feels like cared about or like really like valued. And I feel like going through that makes it where she wants that, like in a real way, like how it should be. Okay, so let me put these cards away and ask the other cards and see if they say like similar or what, okay? Let me see if you've written anything. Yolanda, hi Yolanda. I can't even remember. Somebody else donated and I can't remember who it was already. I'm drawing a blank. So after this, I'd have to check real quick and see if they're still here. I don't know. Let me finish up with this and I'll see, okay? My eyes are tired, but I'm surprisingly not too tired. So just let me finish up with Robert and everything, and then I'll see how I feel then. Okay, girly? So just a tiny bit. Okay, let me see real quick. I want to see it. Am I tired? Viper. Hi, Viper. Yeah. So I don't feel too tired, but my eyes are extremely tired. So. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Okay. I did an 11-hour live once, but that was in the daytime. And it felt like nothing. It's a little bit different in the night. I don't know how many hours it's been. Okay, let's see. It is light outside here, though. Okay. So, once then, everybody's getting on like, what the frick? Yeah. It's really funny because, like, I literally, like, I was just telling Yolanda once, and, like, I don't feel, like, tired, just my eyes are tired. Yes, exactly. Mm-hmm. Good morning. Don't worry, I'll be sleeping in a little bit. Okay, let me see. Okay, so I want to know from you guys, would she like withhold, use that to control, stuff like that? Assuming they're together again, would she feel like that? Yeah, I don't think so, Robert, because look, okay, so assuming you guys are like, together again and stuff, in union again with the Four of Wands, okay, look, I feel like before, like in the way of emotions and stuff, I feel like I get this energy. I actually don't like it from this King of Cups right now. I won't always seem that way, but right now I do. I don't like the energy I see from him right now. I feel like before she probably would have been in this energy. Like, I have the cup of emotions. I have your emotions. And I am like the king of them. I'm like in control of them, right? But I feel with the death card like that's changed for her, okay? I feel like that's kind of like changed. Transformation there, okay? And Page of Cups now. I feel like this energy, look, okay, I control your emotions too. This is like this, I feel like humbled, okay? Don't you get humbled from it? I'm like, don't you? No, but you see what I'm saying though, really? Like, I feel like before she was like, oh no. Like, I can control kind of like the emotions with this. And definitely kind of being that way, but then humbled here, okay? And Five of Cups from like her, feeling the things that don't feel good that she's felt, okay? And then if she was, able to, those Two of Cups that are like where you can't see them, if she was able to be in that again, like actual Two of Cups where the two people really cared about each other, you know, it's like lovers. It's like, I don't know. I just so get the feeling that I feel that if you guys got back together, I really feel that you would see a lot of things different, and a lot of the things that you worry about in her being different, I feel like they would be different. And I feel, like I said, a lot of times, I feel like if you were to start seeing not good things again, it would be not because things aren't the way she wants them and she's trying to control them, but I feel like the only thing that would mess with her and get her to ways that you don't like seeing would be the over like, remember, like the over doing it with like the how things will be and the how we're going to do things, and like kind of that magnifying glass, like, aha, so why are you doing that, like what are you trying to do with that, or you know, yeah, okay. But if it was just where, you know, you had those things that you expected, you know, which are fine to have because of everything that happened and just fine to have anyways, you know, and you come across in that emperor energy that's not like, it's not like in a, you know, like in a, like a, like a mean way or something, like, we're doing this because I said, or whatever, or you think I'm gonna this, no way you're gonna that, you know, like, of course that's not gonna like feel good, and you're gonna see things you don't like in her, right? But if you come across, well, you know, like, you know, I got to do this to feel like this, you know, because of what happened, and or whatever, and but you know, working it, but you know, I love you and I want this to go good, and you're there like in that way that I've talked about with you before. um I feel like you're going to see things a lot different in her than you're maybe worried about seeing. Okay, hi Billy, hello, hold on. Robert, you are amazing. Thank you for the donation. No wonder she's still, yeah. And he sent more for another question. He's literally, he's paying rent this month. Just kidding. But really, like, I know, right? I know. I knew. Wasn't that like to surprise the frick out of me? I was like, it was funny once because I was reading and my eyes were like all sleepy. And then like, what? Like, I was like, what is that? Like, red popped up. I'm like, red does not pop up. You know how it's like different colors for donation amounts? I'm like, what is red? Red just doesn't pop on the screen. I'm like, what is that about? I'm like, dude, right? Before, well, yes, Robert, before she was in control, now I am. Yes, but, yes, but, yes. But still, you want to come across in emperor energy, because emperor energy, he's like in charge, you know, and he leads and all this stuff, but it's not in this way where it's like, you know, you it's not in this way where it's like, I don't even think I'm going to let you do this time, or oh, believe me, you won't, you know, anything like that is just really not, things are really not going to like head in a good direction, right? It's about being, if you want to be like in control and in charge and have things, you know, like how you're wanting them to protect things and this and that, you know, you can do that. But emperor is also like steady and um like I feel like he's like firm and steady but like solid, but it's not like in a I feel like it's not like in a like a harsh way or something, or a I think I told you this before. Like I hear kind of like that cool, calm, collected way. Didn't I say that to you before? I feel like that, okay? So, yeah. So I think I know what you mean by like I'm in control now, but but it sounds a little bit funny, like ha, no more. I'm the one in control now. You know, not like that. Okay. You make me laugh sometimes. Hold on. Marilyn, hi. Oh God. Is there a long wait time? Frick. Well, I guess I could sleep tomorrow night. um, I don't feel tired. Only thing, guys, like I would definitely need to get up for a moment, like between readings. So as of now, when I'm done with Robert's here, which we're almost done with this one, okay, I have a donation from someone. It's little. It's like a smaller question. Hold on. One sec. Oh, it's from Kaja. Okay. Yeah, it was just a small one for Kaja, and wanting guidance regarding finances. Really bad or not. Could be like a home change, blah blah blah. Okay, so yeah, so I need a pen. I don't even know where anything is right now. But anyways, so Kaja has a small one. That's all I have for sure after Robert. Yolanda was asking about if I take donations already. I told her let me wait and see. So if she wanted to, she would probably get to go after Kaja, okay? But Yolanda usually does like a $5 or something one too, so it would be not a super long reading, okay? But yeah, but then it'd be you after Marilyn. So it's not that, it wouldn't be that much, okay? And I guess I'm pretty sure I would just probably get up for a minute, just to stretch. Okay. Insomnia Squad. Dun, dun, dun. I tell you guys all the time, believe me, I could sleep at any second of the day or night. So, so funny. There's KJ. Yes, yes. And Josh, you got the lotion. You're in the bathroom. Josh, you're so funny, dude. Okay. Doesn't matter. Day, night, morning, afternoon. Josh is in the bathroom. Okay. He's so funny, dude. Okay. I donate more, but not. No worries. I know. Okay. Like, believe me. I know. Okay. No worries. No worries. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so Robert, is there anything else on that one? Let me get these little Lenormand cards to see if there's a little finish up thing on that. Yep, once 10 Lenormand cards. Okay, yeah, see, look at this. Okay. Okay, so Robert, so in regards to Cora, okay. So part first, it's really like, I really feel through her experiences, it's like, it's not gonna be the same with her anymore, okay? if she's like, okay, when I say if she's treated right, so I don't want it to sound like you do something she doesn't like and so she's right back to this. It's not like that. It's like I feel like in general, okay, in general, like if overall, not you do one thing she doesn't like, not like that. You do one thing she doesn't like, well then I'm going to do this, not like that, okay? But be good with her overall, have your boundaries, have your things you need to do to protect things and stuff, but be that caring way also, and be that like strong emperor energy for her, not harsh and controlling or something and suspicious, but like cool, calm, collected, like strong, steady, stable leader that loves and cares and stuff too, like that kind of energy. You're really gonna see like it sounds like, how many times do I say stupid when I read? But it sounds, I'm like, it sounds so stupid. Like I'm always saying that, but it does. It sounds so stupid. It's kind of like a whole new world or whatever, like with her. And I don't mean like, she's completely changed like that, but it's like there's definitely things that because of what she's kind of experienced, like it's like a wake up call to her, like it's just been, I'm hearing that one song again. Can you imagine that? The deep fried chicken. Best friend always sticking up for you. Oh, did you fall for a shooting star? I don't I don't freaking know why lyrics are like, they come to my mind, but like I can't remember them right when I'm on live. But I feel like it's like she went, she made her decision and like thought this, and it's like, oof, it wasn't like that, and it's like kind of like wake up call, and there's gonna be things that like she sees differently. I feel like her number one thing is that she values more, a lot more. She values more like what you are and what you would bring. She values more like connection and I would say like intimacy and stuff, like in a loving way. Okay. I just really feel like differences in things. Okay. um Lilies, I hardly ever use lilies in the mature way, but I do get it for this. It's like she's matured. Okay. um she's gotten experience, she's come to learn things. She values stuff more. Okay. um it's like she got this key basically. Okay. This like she unlocked this this stuff that she's learned, like the experience or like the I guess the value that she has for things, and like her kind of like understanding more of things, appreciation of things. She unlocked that all, okay, through those experiences. Through, I see her in this like tower as like, you know what I see? Sorry, it sounds extreme. I guess it's probably not that extreme. But I see her in this tower as being kind of like held there. Like that's where she is, that's where she's stuck. And it's like, she kind of made the decision and she ended up there, right? But it's like looking out and wondering like if she's going to have different, or if that's like her life now, kind of. God, that sounds so like extreme. It's probably not that extreme, okay, but that's what I'm hearing. Okay. And yeah, and like, wondering like how, it's gonna go or whatever. Is gonna stay like that or be different. Okay. And then coffin. And oops, I didn't, whoa, what is that card underneath? Fish. Okay, coffin and house, and I guess fish. Okay. So, it's like coffin, it's like if the one door did, it's like death card, if one door did close and the new one opened, where she didn't have to be in that anymore and she had the chance of this again, I feel like the biggest thing is she would value what's like important in a home, a relationship, stuff like that, so much more than before. Okay. And sure, I wasn't going to take the card hidden behind it, but fish. It really could, I really see that it could like go really good, where the fish is like expansion, prosperity. And I kind of see these fish as the Emperor and the Empress again, which I did see you guys many times in readings. In this good life, right? Of prosperity and abundance and everything. I see her valuing that position. And I feel like if she were in that position again, or a chance at having that position again, I feel like it's a big kind of like, I've learned my lesson kind of thing, okay? And I feel like it's just one of those situations where I feel like if she had that position again, or was going to get to have that, she's not going to do the same thing again. She's not going to do things to mess that up again, okay? I will show you 3 more to end on. The moon, the fox, and the gentleman. I knew those would be in there, okay? But the mystery of it, like the unknown of it, or whatever, the mystery of it, it's like there's a sly, not in a bad way, a sly, like a wise way to have that be the most it can that way, okay? And you already know, like, what this is, okay? This is the gentleman, balanced. This is like, I don't know, I'm getting like the Emperor energy. Balanced, strong, steady, firm, yeah, cool, calm, collected, okay? Just looks like a heart to me. So like with love too, not just all those other things, but also showing care, showing love. So it's like things were expressed of things you want to do to protect things, or boundaries you want to have, or you call them rules, whatever, I feel like it'd be very important, like be firm with them, but to work love and care and stuff in there, okay? Because she's been through stuff, and I feel like she understands stuff more and values stuff more and appreciates more stuff. But even if you're at that point, if you get like brought back to the past all the time, and get seen as you're going to do something again, or you're going to be the same way again, or not trusted, and oh, you're lucky I gave you this chance again, and stuff like that. Just try not to let things go there, because no matter how much she does appreciate and is learned and is matured and everything, those kind of things are not gonna end up leading to like you continuing to see the better ways in her, okay? Okay, flowers. Once again, I feel like you could be kind of pleasantly surprised how well it could go, but I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like I can kind of see the whole story. Like I can kind of see the whole story, and it's the clouds. There's just some clouds like in the way right now, right? But the clouds do like separate. They do clear up, and like mountains too. There's little mountains, little hurdles to get through, get over. Okay, but you guys, Scythe, you put the work into it. You can make it happen. Okay, and this is really cool. Storks are like a big life event, like something big happening in life, and it could grow into a really beautiful thing. And I don't know, I keep seeing those as hearts right now. I don't always. Okay. Anyways, really pretty, all right? Okay, let's see what you guys are writing. Thank you. Thank you. You're so nice. Thank you, Mr. Robert. Are those magic wands, Yolanda? You're so pretty. Duncan, hello. Please like and sub. Thank you, thank you. Can I get a free mini? Well, I got, I don't know exactly what I'm doing, but I do know I have, Kaja, I gotta do a little donation reading for right now, and I'm not sure who else was wanting to do anything or not, okay? Right, Yolanda? So, we'll see. Aww. Everybody else is starting their day. I'm like, here I am. Yes, we'll do yours, okay, Kaja? All right, well, Robert, thank you so much. Really, really thank you. I know you've been waiting patiently. I know. Thank you so much for everything. I love doing your questions, not just for the donations, but they're very interesting. And I don't know. I like to get into I don't know. It's interesting questions and some different things and situations and stuff, and it's interesting to read on. So I like doing it too, and I think you're cool. And you have my dad's name, and you call me Kat sometimes. Okay. Well, you have a good day, Robert. Okay, and thank you so freaking much, very much. And I will see you later. Okay. Alrighty. So Miss Kaja, let's see here. Oops, she almost mixed a bunch of cards together. Okay, I guess I don't need to get up yet. What the frick? It's like that second wave of energy. Okay, I have to open my Red Bull morning pretty soon. Marilyn, okay. Woo. Oh, very cool. Curious, when I get to you can write, Marilyn. I can't remember. I remember you asked about someone before, and I'm just curious if it's the same person. It was a while back, though. But I remember about a friend that you used to be good friends with, but then it'd been a while. Is that someone different, or is that the same person? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but I'm just curious. Because I do kind of remember that one. I do. Okay. Oh, oopsie. Don't end the live. What am I doing? Okay. Alrighty. Want to donate, but if you're tired. Yeah. However you want, Yolanda. Okay? You can... Actually, honestly... I mean, we could do it either way. Yeah. However you want. Okay? Okay. I'll be back on today. In a while, like 12 hours or something. I'll probably be live around 7 or so Pacific time again. I don't remember when I started. Wait a minute. What time did I start, guys? How long have I been on, guys? Help me. What? No, have I? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, 1 sec. How many hours? I really need to know. It can't go over 11, or else I'd have to end the live and start a new one, or else YouTube won't save it and stuff. Can you guys tell me how long it says? 6:33. I don't have anything to check this with. Let's see, 10 hours would be, is it like 10 and a half hours? Can you guys tell me? Really? Okay, I'm gonna do this, okay? We're gonna do this. Okay. I am going to end this and I'm going to get right back on, but I'm not going to do any thumbnail, any title, any description, anything like that. So it's not going to take time. I'm literally going to end it and start like a new one. So Marilyn, Yolanda, Kaja, whatever, I need you guys to like go out of this, and then you'll see my thing live again and just click on my picture again, okay? It's just because if I accidentally go to 11 hours, YouTube won't save this. It won't save it, and it also won't count anything like watch time or anything, okay? Okay, so Kaja, Marilyn, Yolanda, anybody who wants to, yes. Okay, so I'm going to end it, and you'll see. I'm going to start right back up in the other. And it'll look blank. It'll say Kathleen is live. I'm not going to write anything in it. I'm just going to end this and start a new one, okay? Okay. I don't even have to log in. I'm not even going to go all the way out of YouTube. I'm just going to get out of this live and then start a new one. You'll see. I'll be like right on there, okay? Okay.